helpful if I showed you the map of what you are currently seeing. Also,
I think
we're
we see the
missing
map.
we're missing Falcon.
I think the world map is on D&D Beyond. Is that what you're talking about?
We see the world map.
That's not what I'm talking
Not the
about.
combat map.
Yes.
I am.
So this is what I'm seeing.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
don't
this is
see
like the combat. Okay, this is like the combat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So this is where you
now.
stand. Your
Well-
hit points are not correct.
Beautiful.
So fix your hit points. But yeah, this is the benefits of ending the session right before combat, is I can prepare.
Damn, dude, you gotta save yourself.
We were at full hit points, right? We took a long
Yep.
rest at the.
I just ripped these characters out of
Yeah,
the
we
book
used to-
world.
This monstrosity on the right, Alex, next to Falcon.
Next to Falcon, that's Tommy's horse.
That is
Alright,
not how my horse looks. Yeah,
Do you want one without armor? Here,
I
here's
would
one
like
without
one
armor.
that's skeletal. You fucking. What is
It
that?
is skeletal. Zoom in on it. Fine.
Oh, I thought we were talking about the purple one. I was like,
Oh,
what
no, you
is
should
that
totally keep
purple
it tiny. You should
Yeah,
totally
the
keep it a
so
tiny horse.
no, they're the exact same horse, but this one has armor. I figured you wanted the armored one, but I'll give you the
Head
non-armored one.
armor? Is that what it is? It
Yeah.
looks like a
Right here,
armor, you
zoom-
need a piece of
Hold
cloth
on.
draped over him.
I will put it. I will zoom in on this thing and tell me it's not wearing armor.
That is cloth.
It looks like it's wearing a frock.
Just give me the
I-
naked one. Give me the naked one.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely see chain and plate, but yeah, we'll give you the naked one.
Let's not think too much about things. I have a fucking shield on and whatnot on my token.
That's why I thought you were still half cleric.
I just like the token.
Does this go into D&D Beyond?
Roll 20. That
Yes.
one into roll 20.
Yeah,
If that's your
okay.
question.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I can click my warhorse and stuff. Okay.
Nice. Yeah, if you have
Cool.
minions, you should probably add them to your beast section or whatever it's called.
You add it to extra. So you click on extra and you can add creatures there. to
Aaron,
extra.
add your boar. And in fact, I should probably give you control. So this goes to mange. And then for
Nice.
Thomas, this is controlled by Bane. Alright, so you have
So
control of
Aaron,
your
you
horse.
just go to extras, manage extras, beast companion.
When does your
and
horse act, Tommy?
he acts independent of me because I'm not riding of him. Like,
Alright,
we
so
both-
everybody roll initiative, because that might also help with your planning. So click your token, roll initiative. Those of you with familiars, click on them and roll as well.
All right, I'm not gonna roll for the boar because the boar should act at the same time as I do.
Oh, it does? I thought it does have its own initiative. I thought
No,
we were doing it wrong
we did
originally.
it wrong last time, and then we decided we were gonna fix it for the next time.
Okay. So it is just supposed to... oh, it's supposed to act on your turn, and you have to use your bonus action to, like, change it.
Yeah,
That
so
checks
you can use the action. The creature is friendly to you and your companions, and acts on your turn.
Very
You
cool.
can use a bonus action to command how the creature moves or what action it takes on its next turn, or give it general orders such as to attack your enemies. In the absence of such orders, the creature acts in a fashion appropriate to its nature.
So we'll say you can sort of decide, and might be like, nah, you're wrong. But right now, it's set to, like, keep an eye out and defend you, I assume? Or something like that?
Yeah. And I haven't told it. I don't think we've told it anything else.
Okay.
With Strahd showing up.
Sorry. One quick question.
Mhm.
Looking at roads, like this branching path thing, can we get a sense of what lies behind Strahd direction-wise and what lies on the other path?
Yep.
direction-wise?
So to the south is the Wizard of... It's technically like southeast, or southwest, sorry, is the Wizard of Wines. To the east is Valaki, and to the north is Krezek.
So Strahd is between us and Valaki.
Yeah, so this is the bridge. To the bridge to the north is the bridge that went over the river towards Krezek.
Okay. Is this oriented correctly? 'Cause I thought that bridge
kinda.
was, like, left
Yeah,
and right,
It's
not
technically this
south.
should be rotated a little bit
40
counterclockwise.
degrees to the left, right?
Yeah, so like north isn't really straight up. It's more like that away.
Mhm.
Okay. Sure.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Uh,
want to do a quick? You do it. You can do the three dots.
Yep. or what? Like,
The options we have, like you can
okay,
explain.
well, I mean, first, like, let's just do, for tradition's sake, the brief recap, right? We went to the winery. Some of us went to the winery and explored. Some of us were late. We found a locket that belonged to the Mardukov family that doesn't seem to be of any significance beyond it being.
I wouldn't say we
someone's wife.
found it. I would say Bane stole it.
Oh, okay. Bane
Completely
found,
pilfered.
appropriated this locket, and then returned it, or threatened to return it. Did you actually give it back?
Oh, I gave it back. He said it was his dead wife, and I gave it back.
Absconded with a locket, yeah. So, then with that, you know, chapter closed, we took a long rest at, well, we took a short rest into a long rest at the winery. We read the book of, oh yeah, while you guys were kind of helping her out around the winery, I encountered my father. I discovered that he is keeping an eye on us for Strahd, and returned back to you all and shared that information with Bane. We had a meal. We opened the book, to study the book, and reported into a vision, which had us given a choice. We were sort of at like a war room, like sitting in a war room, and we had the choice between joining older Strahd, right, older than the last time we met him, like a young man Strahd, uh his teacher, the dark elf Benthamir, I think his name is.
Rahadin.
Okay, not Benthamir. Okay, Rahadin. Or was there a third faction we could join, or was it just those?
Yeah, there's also
Yeah,
their
yeah.
commander who was storming the front.
Okay, and we chose to go with Rahadin. We joined Rahadin in this attack on a town called, what was it called? Bib.
It's not Berez. It was start with a Z.
Argswald or some weird name.
No, Argynvostholt.
Yeah,
I remember where it
Argswald,
was on
right,
the
exactly.
map.
Argynvostholt was the fortress you were trying to go to, but you were in the town of something right below it.
Right, but we were trying to attack Argynvostholt. Like this was a Strahd. Strahd's kingdom was campaigning in this, right? And we were sort of brought in as soldiers to experience this. Like I said, we joined Rahadin. We defeated a paladin of the Silver Dragons and his squires or pages or however you want to put it, and decisively defeated them. And then we were returned back to, that was the end of the book vision. But right before we left the book, we saw a very large silver dragon at the fortress, like up ahead, screaming, and then we were pulled out of the vision. So that led us all to believe that that location, geographically, is where we can find one of the cards that Madame Eva told us about, the friend, like the ghost of the paladin, right, of a fallen order, right, who can help us. So that sort of came up as one of our objectives. We slept. We woke up. We decided we would go deal with the werewolves as the first order of business for the day. We left the Wizards of the Wine Winery. We progressed towards Vallaki en route to the werewolves. And we found ourselves confronted by Strahd with requesting that we hand over the book. And the way we find ourselves here, because Bane, well, not because, but Bane sort of tried to keep Strahd at bay using the Sunblade. Strahd became aware that not only do we have the book, we have the Sunblade, and we also have Irina, and has engaged with Bane by throwing a fireball at him.
Yep.
Did I miss anything? Does anyone have anything to add that I might have forgotten?
No, the recap's
One thing we noticed coming out of the book was that things like blood smears or items came with us back out of the book, which was
Excellent
a very
point,
strange
yes.
occurrence.
Excellent point. The fact that we were able to take the silvered weapons with us out of the book was a very strange occurrence, as you said, like a unnatural thing. So with that being said, what Tommy and I have sort of discussed in terms of what the options we saw immediately to us were this fireball is heading at Bane, right? The first thing we're gonna sort of end up seeing is, hey, is something gonna happen to Bane? We think sort of the thing we came into is the first option obviously is to fight Strahd. if looking at the battle map here, it definitely informs that decision a little more than we had before. There looks to be a lot of shenanigans. We haven't fought wolves before, so we don't really know the nature of their power / how they work.
You would know that you alone have killed a wolf without
Okay,
issue.
sure. Yeah. The second option we sort of discussed was, especially considering Mange's new ability, was just booking it, right? Like, just see what happens with the fireball with Tommy, maybe take a round, and then just fucking run, right? In the event that we ran, Kresik does not seem like a good destination, even though, like, unfortunately, the tactical map of this makes it seem like Kresik is our best option in terms of how it looks. I believe if we try to run back to Kresik, they will just not open the door. They don't want anything to do with Strahd. We don't have any of the things we promised them that we return with. So I do not think we will really find haven in Kresik. So running was to Vallaki, right? The idea would be to try to make a break for Vallaki because the Baron stands in opposition to Strahd, at least ostensibly, and instigating a conflict between those two might prove a good smokescreen for our attempts to hide, right? And the third thing, which is perhaps the most controversial option, was to attempt to commune with the book, just to open the book and see what happens. With those three kind of things in mind, Alex, just like a oracle check. When we interact with the book, right, that is a feasible option. That is something we could do. It's not like you have to commune with it for an hour.
4 hours.
Perfect quiet. It takes 4 hours to start.
Yeah, it takes 4 hours to try to decipher a part of the text.
No. I mean, okay. So when we went into the book yesterday,
That was
took,
after 4 hours. Yeah.
Okay, so that the book
And
is not an
then
option.
in the real world, it seemed, or yeah, so it was 4 hours there, and then you came back in the real world, and it seemed like about an hour had passed.
Right. So,
So
that
could you go back to a part that you had previously deciphered?
You don't know.
But more than that, so what you're telling me, just to clarify, is when we all sat around the fire and tried to work with the book, we were going over it for hours before we had this vision, this spirit quest thing happen.
Yep. So you're just sort of keeping
Okay.
watch and reading and talking and discussing and deciphering parts of the book, and then as a big enough portion came into your understanding, suddenly the fog just came out, enveloped you all, and sort of drew you in.
Okay. So that's definitely looking like a much worse option unless we want to take the moonshot of going to a place we've already deciphered in the book and seeing what happens. So with that in mind, I'd like to give the floor to anyone who has some idea how to get us out of this mess, or any input, thoughts, concerns. I think running is looking much scarier than I originally thought because this guy stands in the way of Vallaki.
Running's also tough because we're running away from the guy who rules the entire land.
Yeah, and has a demon horse. I mean, there's a lot of reasons
Yeah.
this is not a great idea. Trust me. There's no.
So as a last resort, I was thinking, I mean, my original plan was to try to put him to sleep, which I don't think will work because he's undead.
Right.
Um,
But is the
but-
mount undead?
The mount's
the mount's totally undead.
it's a demon
You know
horse.
that? I don't think the
Fiery
mount is
fucking
undead.
thing, right?
Well, presumably it was a horse
Is
that
anyone trained in religion?
-1.
Can I just
I
do
feel
a
like I
check? I'm
should
not
be
trained.
because I'm cleric, but I don't think I am.
Just might not picked it.
I had this horse for like a
Yeah,
trillion
I'm not.
years.
Um,
Because I'm pretty sure I passed the check to ID it, and I'm
yeah,
pretty sure
actually,
I had it for a trillion years.
you could give me a religion or history check, Bane. And
I'm
I
a
guess Skix,
historical
you can
mastermind.
too, but you're obviously not proficient.
Who else
For-
can? Sorry.
Skix, and then also Anton, because Anton has been reading the book quite a bit.
Religion, huh?
Wait, Anton's
Religion
actually
or
smart.
history?
Wait, he can do history. Anton, do history.
So
That's pretty good.
Anton, you believe that is a nightmare, which is a fiend, not undead.
Oh, okay.
But Skix and
That would
Bane, you're
work.
not aware of if that. It
Wait,
could be
doesn't-
undead, could be something else.
Isn't sleep targeted at low HP things first?
That's correct.
to want to just hit all these dogs?
It's a pretty small
Depends
area.
where draw the
target
box.
fit.
Oh,
yeah, it's 20 feet, so.
The
But,
big thing is it'll hit the horse before it hits Strahd, which is
right. I thought it was like.
Well, at least that's our belief that the horse has more HP than Strahd, or less HP than Strahd.
I would hope so, but
Yeah, maybe the horse is actually Strahd.
Maybe the horse is Strahd, and Strahd is just like
True.
a hologram.
It's the puppet, right? Exactly. Okay. So sleep definitely seems like a viable. So I think let's kind of break it down first into: are we fighting or are we flighting? Because once we sort of agree to fight or agree to flight, we can sort of work out the strategy. I think the sleep is sort of a bang up thing, like addition to our strategy that makes it much more viable. Because if the horse is sleeping, I don't think it can keep flying. I'm not gonna do a check on that. I'm not gonna like. I hope common sense prevails here. If the thing is fucking asleep, it's not gonna keep flying.
Yeah, the only problem is that Strahd could probably wake up the horse. What's the horse's name? Blacephalus?
Bucephalus,
Bucephalus.
yeah, something like that.
The Strahd could probably wake up Blacephalus pretty easy if I were to put him to sleep.
Yeah, probably just stab it.
Exactly. There's a combination of other spells I was thinking about trying. Magic Circle to bind Strahd and the horse within a cone or cylinder. What I think it's a cylinder.
How long does it take to cast that spell?
I think it's
That's a
10
good-
minutes.
A minute.
So 10 rounds?
So that's a long time.
It's a long time, but if he's approaching us and I'm trying to cast it,
Can't he just
'Cause
legendary resist out of it anyway?
maybe.
is it a save? If it's a save, he'll probably be able to. I don't know how.
It's a save to teleport out of it.
You also
Whoa,
need to have him in the circle when you finish the cast. Wherever
right,
chose
because you have to
target
target the same place starting and finishing, right? So like.
Okay, so this is looking like not a good option.
The other thing I wanted to bring up is that we have to consider, player. We could be much more intelligent than what our characters are. So I would think like there's the strategy of what we want to do player, but then there's character. What would my character think?
Yeah,
of?
hard agree.
And
Hard
like
agree.
the 6 seconds or 5 seconds we have, like you see the fireball and you have 3 seconds to think. How
That's true.
coordinated will we actually be in the 3 seconds or whatever the fireball is flying? And how well do we think the party knows each other to understand like what they're gonna do? So we all may have time to like shout or tell each other something real quick,
Right.
but I don't think like fleshing out an entire strategy may help us feel a little better, but like realistically, how would we know to execute that?
I think
I think we have to kind of break it down into a little chunk.
Well, that's why I like why I let y'all just sort of go. A lot of other people are like, nope, just do it on the fly. But what I've found is by having those conversations, it does help you sort of, when someone in the moment goes, let's run, someone else, both player and character, is like, no, we don't have to run. But if you do get to sort of hash it out ahead of time, it is easier to convince both you as
Definitely,
player
yeah.
and character. So other
But I also
thoughts
agree with
before
Aaron, like-
fireball hits.
What he said, like keeping that in mind, I think is really important. So I think the main thing really is like, what do we think is the right thing for our characters and for players, right?
Let's
Do we
do
want to fight or do we
combat
wanna-
for a bit until we're getting absolutely dunked, and then sprint. Because that makes sense to me. Where it's like, first of all, my
Sure.
character would certainly want to go toe to toe.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Okay.
So I think realistically, we can go toe to toe if it looks like there's literally no odds we can book it, and that makes Marshall sense and like, it
Yeah,
makes sense. Like,
I'm on board with that. What does everyone else think?
Yeah, that sounds fair to me.
Yeah, I think player, I would put Ismark and Irina on the boar and get ready to like slap its butt and send it into the woods. Just running away from Strahd and getting tree cover. And then he'd probably shout out at like Skix to turn invisible, and then shout at like Anton to teleport or something like that.
So Mange would encourage running,
Mange would engage in combat in order
encourage
to
people to run.
distract
No, this
Strahd
is running,
from
is what you're describing.
Ismark and Irina.
No, but he's saying he would try to get the people to safety, but he would fight, right? Like that Mange would fight, but not everyone.
Mange would still fight, but he'd like get him out of there. So
Yeah.
he'd like run up and attack Strahd, but then send the others away on the boar, or like clear a path, try and clear a path through the wolves, and then send them out on the boar or something like that. But still engage in combat before like completely running, because I think he would probably think that running as a group just wouldn't work.
Yeah.
We'd have to prioritize getting Ismark and Irina away.
Why are we prioritizing getting Ismark and Arena away?
I think he's just saying that's what Mange would think to do.
That's what
To
his
make sense,
priority
given
is,
the
yeah.
narrative of this story so far, that does sound like what Mange would do, right? In the sense that, like, if he's not operating in full self-interest, we are under the belief that Ismark and Irina are people to be protected. Okay. So, anything else before I guess we start this combat?
What spell is coming at Bane? Firebolt?
Fireball.
Fireball. So with that,
That's different than the one that Anton knows, right?
No, it is the same.
Same
Same.
spell.
Oh, okay. That was verbal, right?
yes. It is a verbal somatic material spell.
Cool. Okay.
So you can prevent him from casting more with silence, but you cannot
Yeah.
respond to the current one with silence.
This also sounds as an area that you just walk out of, but
Yeah.
with that, Tommy, can you make me a dexterity saving throw?
Hold up.
And then
Hold up.
Hang on,
Whose
hold
turn
up.
is it exactly right now?
Well, I have to roll.
Well, Strahd cast a fireball,
yeah, I was getting this in.
but I guess
action.
technically, Anton, you see him casting the spell and you spring into action because it is a surprise round.
No.
Technically, and Anton technically can't be surprised, so Anton technically goes first. So Anton, what do you do as you see him pulling out the components for the fireball spell?
I move right here.
Yep.
I'm going to take my drawing tool and cast web.
Oh my god.
Interesting. Where?
Hold on. Is this the right one?
Is web 120 feet?
Oh, I'm not casting it. Fucking him.
I think it's to lock down the
There
wolves.
we go. That's web.
Sure. Okay. Is that your turn?
That's my turn. Goodbye, Tommy.
All right, Tommy, give us the roll. Natural 20. So
So Strahd feels so
DC is-
ashamed he goes home.
The DC still could be 24, but
no.
Yeah.
You're good.
This
This is
DC save
0. Fucking
so
0.
you're gonna take half
not.
damage.
He
0
takes
from
0.
Field Master.
His shield mastery.
Oh
homie.
shit! So yeah, this arcane explosion of force comes in, and Bane just locks his shield in front and puts it back without a scratch. So with that, let's get some combat music, and the wolves begin to close in on you. So I think Cody, you've got some background noise coming in every now
2
and then.
dex
Yeah,
saves on these wolves,
I
by
do.
the way.
Sorry.
What was yeah, so for these two on the left, it's gonna be
2 fails.
okay, so these two are what? Stuck, they have to make strength saves to get out?
Straight into it.
Correct. 1 fail, 1 success.
Okay, so the first one succeeded, so now it's not stuck.
It's not stuck, and
But
it
that's-
used its action. to
Okay,
do
but
it.
it can still move.
It can
So
move.
it's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and then this one is gonna be stuck. The rest of them, this one's gonna go into here. This one's gonna go to there. This one's gonna go to there. 10, 15, 20. That's exactly 40. 5, 10, 15. Whoops. Should probably actually measure this one. I think it's, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna say the bushes are difficult terrain, so that one does not have enough movement to move an attack. So it's actually just gonna go up around the north side and sort of dash by. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. Alright, this one's gonna move into there. And I believe there's another one down here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. All right, so these are sprinting in. Some of them begin biting at you. Bane, 3 bites at you, all with advantage for pack tactics. So take 8 piercing damage.
Do them all first, but like total them all, and then I'll throw it in.
Okay. And then second one is 9 piercing damage,
So 17.
and third one is a miss.
17. Okay.
Yep. And I need you to make 2 strength saving throws.
Wait, that's a strength check.
And then against Skix, it's just gonna be 2 attacks with advantage. This is 14 does not hit, right?
15 damage. No.
Okay, but double 20s hits. So you can take
1 attack.
15.
Yes, it does.
The other one used its action to free itself from the web.
That is true. So that second one is not a thing that exists. So yeah, so you just don't take any damage because it's sprinted up to you. Mange. Let's get.
I'm like way down the order.
Yeah, Mange, you're getting attacked for 22.
That's hit.
Make a strength saving throw. Falcon, you're getting hit for a miss.
Doesn't hit me.
And then
That was a garbage roll.
Tommy,
Alright.
give me 2 strength saves. You only give me 1.
Oh wow, yeah. 2.
So the first one tries to rip you down, Tommy, and Bane's able to block it, sort of, and then the second one just tears him to the ground. So Bane, you are now prone on the ground. For Mange, you are also knocked prone as it tears you to the ground. Against the skeletal horse, Tommy, what's its AC?
11 or 12. What did you roll? I'll check if it's close, but it's 11 or 12.
Natural 20 and 20. So you're gonna, I guess 23. So 15 damage and 6 damage. So 21 damage to the steed.
All right, the horse is gone. Well, it vanishes. It doesn't
Alright.
like die, but it goes
Okay.
away.
Oh,
Alright.
that's a shame.
And then that's the wolf.
So, Alex,
turn. Yep.
skirmisher, this thing ended its turn next to me, so I'm gonna move here.
Sure.
I don't provoke op attacks.
Oh, it specifically says. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
That makes
you
sense.
do not provoke.
I was like,
opportunities
from that target or any target?
from any target.
That's awesome. Okay.
Well, let me read what it says. You can move up to half your speed as a reaction when an enemy enters from within 5 feet of you without provoking opportunity attacks.
Very
so
cool.
I think that's just it.
All right, Bane, you're on the ground, surrounded by 3 wolves with 2 more.
No
close to you.
bueno.
Yeah. I get up and use my Channel Divinity Fear on everything.
Ooh, what's the range on that?
It doesn't say on this.
You want to just link it?
Yeah.
This is the wrong one.
Oh my god, what is this paragraph?
This
Yeah.
is just saying you get Channel Divinity. You got to go find the one that's the one you actually gain as a Conquest Paladin.
Oh my god.
Skix, you're gonna be up next, so you can start playing.
Yeah.
I must be losing my mind. It used to be on actions. Where the fuck is it?
Should be, yeah.
Features and trade.
Could be.
It's a-
Conquering,
here.
conquering
I got it,
presence.
I got it.
So conquering presence. You can use your Channel Divinity to exceed
30 feet.
each creature of your choice. Okay, wisdom. Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So it is actually going to hit the 2 that killed your mount. So wisdom saves at a
14.
14. So starting with this one, it's going to be fail. The one below it succeeds. And then going the one below you succeeds. The one at the top of the trio fails. The one below that, whoops, it fails, Succeeds. Okay. So they are frightened of you.
They are frightened. At the end of their turn, they make the roll again.
Very cool.
And until they're always screwed.
Yep.
So
All
that's
right.
half movement, my action.
Anything for your bonus, or is that?
As a bonus, I'll just spawn a spiritual weapon at the one below me. Isn't feared, right?
Yes, that's correct. It's nutty that you get a spiritual weapon.
Yeah, that's awesome. We're gonna have lots of spiritual weapons going on right
So I
here.
spawn it to the bottom left of that one. I don't know how
What
to
do
make a
we?
box, but
What do we see?
a massive shield.
I like it.
And then
A shield?
You can make it whatever you
Yeah,
want.
you just shield bash them.
Okay.
You can
Given
flavor
that
it as
that
like
shield just took this man.
I've
entire
seen
fireball
someone
for this
flavor
man,
it
I'm pretty sure.
as like literally a human bust, like a statue.
Okay.
Epic
Yeah, I guess
dial.
whatever works.
All right, so I spawn it there, and then I roll to hit.
Sure. We'll just do this
Like,
for now. So there.
other side to the right.
Sure.
It's a D20 plus 6. Sorry, it won't let me click on it in.
Ooh. Oh, actually, yeah, 11. It sees it coming and it dodges out of the way.
All right. Then I am done.
Skix.
Okay.
Take out the stuff behind us.
What's behind you?
Sorry, so I am going to disengage.
That's your action. Okay.
Yeah, disengage is my action, and that works like I'm disengaging from everyone, right?
Yep.
From both of those
You
wolves.
just don't provoke
Okay.
op attacks for this turn.
Okay. And then, how tall is this tree over here?
These are actually pretty darn tall. So this about like 60 feet.
Perfect. Okay. I move 5, 10, sort of into the tree, and then 10 feet up.
Like you're trying to climb it, or can you fly right now?
No, I'm flying.
You're wearing light armor.
Yeah,
Okay.
I never changed. After the I assumed for traveling I was wearing light armor. That's sort of
Yep.
my
That's
my
right.
assumption.
Wasn't there something that you took that let you fly in heavy armor, or did I mess that
I
up?
don't think so.
There's
His
a spell that
Twilight
was being
Domain.
discussed.
How
spell,
many?
but
How many feet up are you?
Let's say 15 feet up.
All right. So I'll make your blue bar say the number of feet.
Oh yeah, perfect. And as a bonus action, I am going to cast Shield of Faith on Bane. So +2 to AC
Can you reach?
while I'm concentrating.
Yeah. What is the? I think the range. Yeah, range 60 feet. You're totally fine.
60 feet, which
Yep.
is I think I'm at 60 feet if you account for my
You got it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Even if you shared the thing, you got it.
So, and I've given, I'm using the wrench as concentration. So, Tommy, find yourself a cool symbol to remind you that you have extra AC. Maybe the shield with the lightning bolts under it.
I'm gonna pick the snail.
That's fine.
That's not. As long as you remember, that's
Yeah.
what it is, I guess.
Anton, you're back up.
all right.
Oh, I guess Falcon, you technically can't stand right there because the boar is there.
Whatever.
In the
That-
you might
not
want to
that
go
square.
south of that. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, that's the web. Whoops. Yeah. No. Not in there.
Yeah, and I guess you technically don't have the speed to what's your movement speed? 30?
50, I think. Where do I see that? Oh, sorry, 30. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's difficult terrain to go through your friends. But we'll just leave it for now, so we don't slow it down. But Anton, you're up. Just keep that in mind in the future.
Okay, I'm gonna move here, unfortunately,
Mm-hmm.
and I am going to put a fireball into these fucking wolves that are on top of Bing.
Do it.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's see it.
And
Oh yeah.
do you want me to draw the square? It's just gonna hit the 4, not
No,
Bing.
yeah, no, I trust you can do that. That's easy enough. Cool. So, yeah, I'll start rolling top to bottom.
Then I'll push my button.
What's the
Where
DC?
is it? 15.
I don't think frightened helps at all for this.
No, frighteners,
It's
they have disadvantage. Ooh, wait.
Ability checks. It's not a, it's a saving throw, so it doesn't help. But yeah, 15. So succeed, fail, fail, fail. So with 32, so succeed, fail, fail, and fail, and then half of 32 is 16, right?
Yep.
So you see the fireball suddenly, terrifyingly, come from behind you, Bane, but it lands just out of range. And as you take your shield down to look, there are 3 smoking corpses of wolves in front of you.
Wait, did that kill all of them?
Yep, killed all 4 of them.
Less than 16.
Oh, did the one took half damage with
Yep.
Was that what? Okay.
Yep.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, so these wolves aren't particularly powerful.
Is that your turn,
Just a
Anton?
lot.
I think I'm gonna die here.
Yes, that's my turn.
All right, Strahd von Zarovic is up. He just kind of shakes his head. Tommy, I'm actually gonna add. What'd you say the range on your?
60, 30 bright, 30 like dim, but it is
Okay, so
sunlit.
30, 60. So something like that.
Yeah.
I guess technically it'd be a square. Yeah, it would technically be a square. Because we're playing everything as squares. So square. Square.
I don't see these squares.
Now you should. Oh, if you don't, then that's fine. Then just me and Tommy can see him, which is good enough for now. So Strahd is, let's see. He's just gonna step off of his. No. Yeah, he's gonna step off his horse. And
He falls 30 feet.
once the horse, he's gonna bring the horse down. That's a good point. He brings the horse down to the ground, and then he steps off it. And he waves his hand and mutters something, and you see there are 4 Strahds sort of standing in the same space. And then he's going to move 10, 15. Just gonna move over to like here and just sort of watch what's going on. And sorry?
Do Strahds move there? Or?
Yep, they're all
Okay.
sort of sharing that same 5-foot space, and they're all sort of moving together. It's pretty much impossible to track which one is
Did
real.
I explain what spells I have to the party? Because then they know what this is.
If you have been chatting like strategy and stuff over dinner, then you are all aware that this is the mirror image spell. But now it's mange.
Alright, so I'm like turtled right now. So if I stand up, does that provoke an op attack? Or does that just use an action?
Nope, that just uses half of your movement.
Okay. I'm gonna stand up. So let me remove this little thing here. And then I'm just gonna wreck the wolf in front of me.
Okay.
With my great axe, as soon as I can find it. There we
Don't
go.
get to the boar after you, Aaron.
Ooh, look at that. So that's a crit on the wolf in front of me.
Yep, for 8 damage.
That really only does 8
This is
damage?
bad crit. You rolled a 1 on your extra dice.
Aaron.
Oh,
Welcome
it's
Yeah.
a
to-
really, yeah, it's just a really bad
Very
roll.
sad
A
crit.
D12
Yeah, so you sort of
plus
as you're getting up, you just sort of swing your weapon up and hit alongside the jaw. But it's still standing.
4. Alright, I'll take my bonus action now. And then I tell the boar, I'm like, defend these 2, and I point to Ismark and Irina. And I say,
snorts.
let them on your back, and then be ready to ride away.
Can they ride a boar? Can
I
you
don't know
ride
if
a
it
boar?
understands that manage.
That is
It's
a large boar.
It's a large beast.
One person could definitely technically ride a large beast if there's room. 2 might be able to do it. We'll find out.
I think it's worth a shot.
But Irina and Ismark sort of notice what you're saying.
Tell it preference to Irina.
Ismark can die.
Oh my god. All right, I'll swing again.
Hey.
All right, that one's 13
This
damage.
guy is a dead.
Yep. So this
dead
time,
dog.
as you finish giving that mental order, you sort of bring the weapon down right on top of the skull, and it looks up and just splits it.
Oh, what a waste of a crit. All right, that'll end my turn.
All right, Falcon.
I am going to take a shot at this wolf.
Sure. If you shift click, it'll just ping. You don't have to draw.
Oh yeah, thank you. I will just a normal attack, no sharpshooter or anything like that.
Yeah, it'll have cover from shooting through the melee, but
No, it
that's
won't
fine.
because I'm sharpshooter.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Damn. All right, so yeah, you pierce it straight in the eye, as you've done so many times before, and it falls to the ground silently.
And then I am going to move. 1, 2. This is difficult. The dead body's difficult or no?
Yes.
So 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna move like here.
Cool. At the end of your turn, Strahd is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that's
End of
Irina.
my turn. What?
Legendary actions.
Yep.
Okay. Sure.
And then, so for Irina's turn, she is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20 and take a swing at this wolf. So she, oops, swings out with her rapier at the top one, with a 14 to hit, which is enough to hit, and so she hits it for 7.
Come on, Irina.
Ismark is gonna go. He's gonna follow Irina's lead and swing as well, taking out his. What does he have? He's got a long sword drawn. Well, he's probably had it drawn, and now he's drawn a short sword. So he's got a long sword and a short sword. So he's going to attack once with his long sword, for 18. So he kills the one that Irina had distracted. Swings at the other one with his long sword again, hitting it and injuring it, and then he's going to swing with his short sword as well, and he hits it again and kills it. So
Okay,
the
10
rear
HP.
is
Wow,
clear.
that's a lot of attacks.
He has a lot of
Also,
attacks.
yeah.
Yep.
a lot
Maybe
of attacks.
Ismark is the one we should have been for all along.
10, 15, 20.
Yeah.
Also,
Ismark is
player,
correct.
we totally never talked about using Irina as like leverage in a hostage situation. If Strahd keeps getting closer.
As player, we did actually consider that. There's just a couple of reasons
Oh,
that
okay.
we thought it
Alex?
would work out.
I'm
Strahd-
watching Strahd in the sunlight. Is he like melt? Like what? Do I see
So-
anything happening to him?
Yeah, he is not loving that specifically. Yeah, you can see he's sort of like closing his eyes a little bit as he wades into the sunlight. He's not liking that. Wolves are up. So I believe there's one next to Bane and 2 behind Bane. But one of them
And
is
one on the web.
afraid of Bane. Oh yeah, and one on the web. So let's start with the web. So it's currently stuck, so it doesn't make another dex save, right?
No, makes a strength save if it wants to.
So it's gonna
Use
spend
it
its action
yep.
to escape.
Succeeds.
And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, I guess. And that's its turn. The one that's scared of Bane is going to flee and go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And it's going to attack Anton with disadvantage and advantage, so it neutrals out to a normal attack. It's going to bite at Anton. Does a 16 hit?
Not with shield. Oh, you cast shield.
You cast shield. Okay. So you block that attack. This one is gonna go close in on Bane. Bane, you got 2 wolf attacks coming at you, both with advantage. 21 and a 15.
Take 9.
Oh, you take
'Cause
9
anyone ties.
and make a strength save.
Big save. Big save. Wait, did you factor in your snail, right? Your
Yeah. It's 19 plus 2, so 21 a tie. So
Oh, it's exact hit. Okay.
All right.
Nice
Yeah, and this
save.
time you're prepared and you just sort of stand strong as it sort of rips at your sleeve and you shake it off.
So
And
just for reference, all I see is Strahd squinting in the sunlight. I don't see him like anything physically happening to him.
not yet, but you think something. He's probably having a bad time.
Well, I
He's
don't see it.
gonna step forward. He's actually gonna step past his wolves over to here. He's sort of looping around you, and now it's your turn.
Okay. I use lay on hands to get myself at full health.
Sure.
Well, I'm at 52. I'll subtract that later. And as a bonus action, I swing with my shield at the wolf below me. So it's a d20 plus 6.
I thought that attack is if you spend your action to attack.
No, well, it's
you
for
can spend your
spiritual
bonus
weapon?
action. Oh, sorry, that shield. Okay, yeah. Thought you meant your.
No,
Not
no,
shield
no, no,
master.
no. Spiritual weapon.
Yep,
And we're
yeah, roll
confused
that.
now.
Yep.
So that misses. And
A
I'm
9
at
miss,
full
yep.
health. And I don't want to move, so I am done.
Okay. Skix.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still up in cover in the tree. Yeah, I'm gonna. Okay, I'm gonna fly so I'm directly above, or well, whatever, diagonally above this guy, and I'm gonna strike with Shatter Spike.
So are you coming down low enough to get flanking? I guess either
Yeah.
way, you have to be within 5 feet. So yeah, you have flanking. So you're 5 feet above the ground or
Yeah.
0 feet above the ground. What do you want?
5 feet.
Cool. Okay. So you swing down
Roll
on
again.
top of the wolf.
Yeah, you got advantage. So.
Yeah.
Okay. Wasn't
And
good, didn't I?
18 hits, so 7 damage, right?
Yep.
Okay. Take 7. It's hurting.
Okay. And then I'm gonna. I can't do that. Spiritual weapon is not concentration. I can do that. Okay.
Yeah, it's one of the best spells of the game.
I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon and then attack that guy again.
So up and left of the boar, I assume?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, to the left of me. I can just draw something. I'll do the same thing I did last time. It's a little sword.
I think if you click spiritual weapon on the cast, it'll do the melee attack. I'm not sure.
That is
I
correct.
assume that's.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, 20 hits. So for 8, you cleave that wolf in two with radiant energy.
Okay, and then, what did I move so far? It was 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Okay, and then I moved back to where I was, so I'm now 15 feet in the air. Behind
Okay.
this tree.
Wait, can I just ask a question? Would Fireball hit immediately eliminate the mirror images because when they get hit they go away?
No. Because it says...
I linked it in the thing.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, but like
Pretty
you
sure-
have to target Strahd with something, but
Well, with
Fireball would
AoE
only target.
spells, yeah, I'm curious how AoE spells work too. Because
Yeah.
target like that, you kind of picked the wrong one. But
Because I mean, logically that makes no sense to me. If they're sharing his space and you're hitting something that affects the entire space, the images should all be affected by one strike.
No, it ignores all other
Well,
damage and effects.
yeah, 'cause-
it's
'cause
got
I
a
think-
fucking line in it.
Yeah, because think of it this way. If you hit it with the fireball and it hurts them, all 4 of them are going to recoil together, and you'll have no idea which one actually got hit. But if you
They're also like
stab one,
illusions.
then
Okay.
you know, okay, I stabbed that one. That one's not real.
Well, it just goes away if you hit it, actually.
Yeah, if you hit an illusion, it
Yeah.
disappears and it becomes
Yep.
your next time. But
But I think it's because it's an illusion, you can like sort of mentally understand that that's not there, and so it goes
Sure.
away. Was that your turn, Skix?
Yes.
Cool. Anton.
I am going to. I'm gonna put a rank 1 magic missiles into this fucking Southern Wolf for where is magic missiles? 2, 4, 6.
Into the Southern Wolf.
Yep.
6 damage. Okay.
Should have hit with a
So-
fireball.
Pow pow pow. 3 arcane darts strike into it, and it sort of whimpers and still standing.
that one got hit for 7 already, right? Or was
No, that's the one
Nope.
that Skix killed. He hit it for 7 and then 8.
And I might move. Hold on. Shit. No, I'm just gonna stand here. Actually, I'm gonna move. No, I'm gonna stand here. That's my turn. Fuck. Stupid wolf.
So it is now Strahd's turn. He sort of winces in pain from most likely the sunlight.
most likely smile.
Yep. And then he is going to look at you, Bane. So as your eyes catch his, he looks to you and says, "Just please put that light out." And whoops, that's not what I meant to
no.
link. But that's what's happening.
Rating.
Wisdom, oh no!
So DC 17 wisdom saving throw.
+5 to
That's
wisdom
not good
saving.
for old Bane.
Oh no.
All right. So
Do you get advantage on saves? No.
No, I get
That was
not-
his.
only dex,
So
only dex
yeah,
now. I go okay, and I take it down. I'll check.
Well, it's
how
not your
much-
Yeah,
turn
you are.
yet, but-
He acts as a trusted friend to be heeded and protected. You are under Strahd's control, but you take Strahd's requests and actions in the most favorable way, and you also let Strahd bite you. So each time Strahd's companions do anything harmful to you, it would be fine. So he asks you
So
to
I
put
can
the.
only take it down 5 feet at a time as an action.
But you could also just use it. You can just turn the light off
I
completely.
can just like sheath it. Yeah, that's
Yep.
true. Something like that. Yeah.
So, upon seeing that that was fine, he's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30, and end his turn. Mange, you're up. Strahd is staring you right in the face, and Bane seems to have just let him walk away from him.
All right. Well, Mange doesn't think this is good. He's staring Strahd right in the face.
4 Strahds in the face.
Yeah, that's true. So I guess the flavor of this, they're all generally occupying the same 5 feet, but you can only attack one at a time.
Correct.
Okay. So as my bonus action, I guess as a bonus action, I update the boar, and I'm like, get ready to take them and run if you need to.
Okay.
They don't seem very keen on that.
And then I'll. No, because it leaves the boar a choice. It's the same instructions, right? It's like just reinforcing the same instructions. Like
Wait, we missed
let
the
him on
boar's
your
turn.
back and then be
The
and
board
then run.
didn't do anything.
The boar
else.
happens in Mange's turn.
All right,
Also, yeah,
okay,
and
go
the
ahead.
boar was get ready to
Yeah.
let them ride you.
Boar was readying an action.
He is ready to let them. I guess technically he would
Yeah.
have. Yeah, that's yeah.
Just Ismark and Irina are being like, whatever. I mean, it's up to Goldie as well, but like
You could say in the
there's
abs-
a wolf right here,
Yeah, he probably would.
so he could choose to take the defend action and attack the
Yeah,
attack the wolf or not.
Yeah, on this turn, it would definitely attack as well because it's there to defend you and do. If the action isn't something it can do, it'll do something else.
Mhm.
So yeah, you can for now, yeah, roll the boar's attack on the wolf to the south.
All right. So it can't charge. So it's gonna use its tusk.
Sure.
10 to hit.
Yep. So the wolf sort of dodges out of the way,
All right. That was a bad roll.
but it's still your turn. So it's your bonus action.
All right. So with Strahd right in front, I'm just gonna swing right at him.
Oh,
So I'm
God.
gonna swing at the leftmost Strahd,
All right. Swing.
I guess.
So. Roll a 20 to turn the attack. Turn whether you attack the target's only duplicates. If you have 3, let's roll 6 or higher. 2, 8 or higher. Okay, so
So
yeah,
it
you
hits an illusion.
swing through one of the duplicates and destroy it, and he sort of chuckles in your face. They all chuckle.
Swing again,
All
homie.
right. I'm gonna swing back at the second from the right Strahd.
Sure.
For the middle. Yeah.
Augers.
Ooh.
Yep.
All right, you
so
killed another
clone.
destroy another one.
All right. So there's 2 Strahds left, I guess. The second from the left Strahd and the rightmost Strahd.
Give us a goring horns,
And,
mate. Give us the third
I
attack.
already used the bonus action.
Can't do it. I already used my bonus action.
For the boar. Why? If we just take down the illusions, I could
immediately
actually
after
hurt
you
them.
use a dash action on your turn and move at least 20 feet. Oh, that's true. But how do I do that without provoking an op attack? I couldn't.
What would provoke an op attack?
Using dash is an action.
Yeah, unless you're a rogue.
Yeah.
Level 2 rogue.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'd also need another action.
Oh, this is so sad. Now I have to hit his fucking club.
So is that your turn?
Let's see. Well, actually, I haven't moved, but I guess dash counts would replace an attack, right? Versus the movement action.
Dash, yeah.
Movement is not an action; it's just movement.
Casting
Okay,
dash
but
is
dash replaces. Okay, dash replaces the
Dash.
attack.
Dash is just you spend an action to double your speed for the turn.
All right. I guess with my. All right, so the spiritual weapon's still here. The boar is here. Anton's here. So I guess I will actually stay where I'm at and end my turn.
Okay. So
Okay,
at the end of your turn, Strahd's gonna go, and he is going to swing out at you with his just unarmed
How
strike.
many legendary actions does Strahd get?
3 around.
3.
We're around?
Oh wait, that's not what I needed. I needed this.
Not even a roll to hit. He just hits you. Just punches through your soul.
Here we go. So
Ah!
how does a 22 sound?
That'll hit.
You take 8 slashing and 20 necrotic,
Wow.
Fuck you.
and you are grappled. Oh no, no, he's just gonna attack you. No, actually, you take 0 damage. He grapples you. He pulls you in close.
Okay, so do I take just the 8 damage?
You take
Take nothing.
Oh, instead of dealing the bludgeoning, so you take 20 necrotic.
The fuck?
Wait, where's the bludgeoning damage though? It's 8
The
slashing. and
slashing.
20
I don't know why it
necrotic.
calls it slashing and bludgeoning. It's
Yeah,
wrong,
that's
but-
dumb.
Because he's vampire
Alex,
claws.
can you explain what it says wolf form on there?
I can explain. I'm not going to explain. So you are currently grappled by Strahd. Falcon, you're up.
Okay. Does this cover this square I'm in right now?
Well, that's like a tree, not a bush. So it would be.
Where can I find cover?
I'd say this is cover right here. This little bush.
That
down.
bush is cover?
Yeah.
Okay, sure. So I am going to.
You can feel lightly
Move.
obscured or get cover.
He needs slightly obscured, is what he needs.
I just need lightly obscured, yeah.
Yeah. We'll say if you hide behind this bush and stand over here, you'd get it.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna move here.
Sure.
I'm going to use my bonus action to attempt to hide.
Sure.
And I am going to ready an attack at this lad, Mr. Strahd. What is it? Shift click? Shift right click? How do you ping?
Yeah, shift and left click.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna ready attack at Strahd. For
when?
when the last image goes down.
Okay.
I am going to I'll do the stealth check for hide now. Or
Yep.
what?
Yep. So you sort of run off in the bushes and get your shot ready.
Oh my god.
Okay. We'll make a note of that. 12. Actually, his passive perception I think is high enough that.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah. He actually he says oh nice hiding spot, Falcon. Calling you up by name.
I say
and
good one, Master.
at the end
Nice
of your
one.
turn,
Good one, Master.
he sinks his teeth into mange.
What?
That's not good.
So let me do one of these. I probably shouldn't. How do I roll this in hidden?
No, do it. You
Uh,
can't do that.
But it's
Self-roll.
got a lot of extra words on it.
Man, not even a chance to roll out of the grapple.
Not yet. Slash roll d20 plus a number, which is that number. Wow,
on.
he rolled a 2. So I assume 11 will miss. So you're
That's a miss.
sort of squirming about as he's got you grabbed, and he tries to sink his teeth in and just totally whiffs it.
I got a thick neck.
Yeah, too swole.
I'm gonna start counting actions on turns, by the way, on rounds.
That's all 3 of his Lego actions,
I know, but for my own fucking self-interest.
because some of them cost more than others. Irina's up, and I guess would.
Oh, I didn't roll a fucking saving throw to make sure this web stayed up either. Actually, I didn't get hit. Never mind.
Yeah, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay.
So she's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and move over to here. And swing at the wolf with her rapier.
All right,
Just
I guess we're gonna have to tell her to get on the board.
barely misses.
on,
She heard you, but she's just trying to
Come
do
on,
what she
Irina.
can. Ismark is then going to go. He's going to follow her lead and swing out with his long sword. Misses short sword. Hits and kills it. Okay. So looks like there's only 2 wolves left, and they're up. I don't think any are afraid anymore. All the ones that were afraid are now very dead. These wolves are gonna go follow their master. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
We're screwed.
35, 40, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. So they're both going to bite into mange.
Can they do that while I'm grappled by Strahd? Like, could they actually bite me while Strahd is
Yeah.
like hugging me?
Funny thing would be easier. So they're going to bite with advantage due to pack tactics. So 23, so take 5 piercing. And does an 18 hit?
An 18 does hit.
Okay. So you take 11 total and make 2 strength saving throws.
And now get
Can
frozen.
you
Wouldn't
please
I already be
grapple?
considered prone if I'm grappled?
Yeah, it gets a little tricky.
Does it
I'm
mean
not
Strahd's
by
Like,
way
I
prone too?
assume,
Hold on
if
a
I
I'm,
think-
second.
I assume if I'm like grappled, he's like tackled me to the ground and is like holding me there.
No,
versus,
no,
like,
no.
he's
He's
picking me up
he's
and is
holding you.
hugging me in
So
the
this
air.
this would probably be forcing you down onto your knees, and he could still have you grappled.
I'm not sure I buy this.
All right.
So yeah, you're sort of held up a little bit by Strahd, and you're able to stave off their effects to drag you prone. Bane. So
Yeah.
again, you've been asked to put out that light, and then essentially, Strahd is a trusted friend to be heeded and protected. Yeah.
So I can't do anything threatening to Strahd.
Correct.
What about his minions?
Yeah, I mean those wolves are attacking your friends.
Definitely hit a dog.
You better mess them up, but you got to put that light out first. Cause
The light is out right now, right?
yeah, I guess it's an
Well, I
action
have
or
to spend
bonus
my-
action to put it out.
It's an action. But so on all those attacks he made, those were in sunlight then, right?
Oh, that is a good point. So let me go back and look at the disadvantage he would have had, because he does have disadvantage in sunlight. So that's
What
my
time
bad.
is it right now?
It's like midday.
Okay,
Or it's like
yeah,
actually
okay,
pretty
so
early
it's-
morning. So actually, my apologies for that. Mange, you are not grappled and do not take that 20 damage, as the sun was affecting him. And yeah, because he has disadvantage on attacks while in sunlight. Good
So-
catch, Sword Scream.
On my turn, I
Put the light out.
sheath my sunblade. I sheath my sunblade.
As an
I
action.
can't take out. Yeah, I can't take out my regular sword, so I'm just going to.
You can do that as a free action, yeah. Or I guess technically
Okay.
it's part of an attack, but sure.
Well,
you can do
I can't attack anyway.
Yeah.
I
Sunblade is
move-
attuned to Tommy, right?
that. That's correct.
Yeah.
No one else
So-
can use it.
I
believe
move
that's
here
correct.
for 30, and that's my movement and action. And as my bonus action, I move my shield 20 to the left because that's a
Sure.
max and leave it.
So sorry,
Wait.
no one else can make Sunblade.
I
No.
believe that is correct.
It takes an hour to attune it or something.
So he still thinks that we're friends. It's just Strahd is also a friend,
Yeah, Strahd's
correct?
also friend.
Yes.
And this is a charm effect.
You're guessing, so.
Okay.
So how does it
Uh,
work when friends are hurting friends?
Look at the bottom of charm though. I don't know if you were supposed to see this, but it says
Yeah, I
if
see this.
anyone
and
does
it is
anything harmful
fucking...
to me, I can repeat the saving throw.
His
You have
companions.
Strahd or Strahd's companion. So
Yeah.
I can't shoot you and make you
Yeah.
save.
Oh, okay. Never
Yeah.
mind. I thought that's.
So, Skix, you are up.
Okay. So I don't know that it's a charm. Wait, where's Bane?
Bane is closing in on the wolf.
Well, we just saw Strahd tell Bane to turn off the Sunblade, and then he turned off the fucking Sunblade.
keep
I
in
think
mind,
we can
Bane hates
infer that
Strahd.
it's a charm.
Well, you don't know how
So-
loudly he said it. I guess some of you may have heard him.
But it could be a curse.
Could be
Yeah,
anything.
we wouldn't know. That's true. To be fair, we wouldn't know if it's a spell or like a. It is very out of character for me to walk away from Strahd.
Yeah.
and let him
We
go,
100% know Strahd did something to Bane, and Bane is now doing fucking weird shit.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fair.
Yeah, so I'm wondering if I want to take a chance and think it's a curse and remove it
I mean,
automatically,
you can give
or
me an Arcana check to try to guess what it is.
I will do that, and I'm not gonna do well, but I will
Just
You could always do well.
try.
Yeah, you're not thinking it would be a curse based on what with your wisdom you definitely heard him. It definitely seemed more of some sort of magical thing, but unsure if it's a charm or not. But you're thinking it's not a curse.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. So screw that idea. I saw him put out his Sunblade. I am going to cast Daylight.
Okay.
At Strahd.
Okay.
60-foot radius of bright light, and then 60 more feet of
It's not sunlight.
sphere of light. Is it not?
It's daylight. You're thinking if there's another
Okay.
spell that you can get at like 5th level. Do you want to take that back, or are you still trying it?
Does that not make it?
It would just make it.
Sorry, I don't
yeah.
know what the difference is.
So sunlight is. So this just makes bright light. So it's the same as like a torch.
Okay, and they don't care about vampires. Don't care about torches.
You don't know. The good thing about daylight is that it knocks out darkness spells.
Yeah.
So you can still cast if you want and see what happens. But
Yeah. I'm gonna cast it and see what happens because
Sure.
I don't.
so yeah, it lights up the area. So now it's very easy to see everything going on. But otherwise, Strahd just kind of chuckles a bit.
Okay, I am like, well, shit, this vampire is powerful. As a bonus action, I attack this wolf with my Sunblade.
Sure.
Or with my not
Spiritual
Sunblade,
weapon.
sorry, my spiritual weapon.
Yep. Roll to hit. Big
I'm
8.
assuming that's
It
a miss.
dodges out of the way.
Okay.
Anton.
I move 1, 2, and I cast Protection from Good and Evil on Bane against Undead.
What does that do? Click it.
Suppresses Charmed, Frightened, and Possessed effects.
Just so if they're already there, it'll just go off.
No, it will suppress it. It will make them immune to it if I had
Do you wanna just
cast it
link it?
beforehand, but it'll suppress it for the duration of the spell, which is 10 minutes.
Damn. Okay.
Fuck you.
Is that concentration?
Yes.
All right.
So the web is gone.
delete your web, and then Bane. Let's
Delete
give
my web
you
and not my character.
do the heart. All right. Is that your turn?
And I
can you link the
will
spell?
be... Yes.
Thanks.
And I choose, right? One willing against certain type. Yeah, undead.
Very cool. Creatures of disadvantage on tackles against target. No, it doesn't suppress it. If the target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed by such a creature, the target has advantage on a new saving throw against the relevant effect.
Target's already trying to... Oh, shit.
I think there's a different spell that does what you're thinking of. But yeah, so he is now protection from good and evil. So Strahd is going to
I think that's probably worth it.
Yeah, for sure. I think it's so good.
I think so.
step over this wolf's corpse. Oh jeez. I'm just gonna. Oh jeez. Oh god. All right, we're just gonna move that
What are
way
you
for a second.
doing?
Just moving the corpse that way for a sec. And then he is going to.
Strahd just punts the corpse as a
Is
free
he still
action.
holding Bane? Hello? What's going
He
on?
He
failed
never
the
he
grapple.
never got
Oh,
he failed the
yeah,
grapple
okay.
because I forgot that he was in sunlight. So he's going to spend his turn looking at Anton, and he's going to say, "I'd like my journal back, please." And suddenly leaps at you. So he is going to claw at you. 26 to hit.
26 definitely hits.
He's gonna try to grapple you. So take 19 necrotic and make a. Or yeah, no, I definitely did the grapple wrong. Never mind. The escape at DC is 18, but to grapple you still have to. Oh no, you already hit. So once you hit, okay. So yeah, you are now grappled, and you're taking 19 necrotic. Now he's gonna bite you, and I'm not gonna click that one.
26. This guy just rolls.
Is he in vampire or wolf form?
He is in vampire form, yes. So
I cast shield as a reaction,
19
does
to
not
hit. Damn. Okay, so he goes to bite in, just clinks off the arcane shield and says, "Oh, that's a good one." And that is his turn. I just gotta check one thing. Yeah, also you notice some of the like burning to his face from earlier is sort of being undone. Starts to
Oh, goody,
starts
he
to seem
heals.
to heal him. But that's it for his turn. So Mange, you are up.
All right.
Oh, and his nightmare is
Uh,
gonna fly forward.
Ah.
About it's about like 30 feet in the air.
Oh boy. He's
Swing at
gonna
him, mate.
spew
Just give him
fire
a-
at us. All right. So I'm gonna scoot. Oh, I can't do that. That's gonna provoke an op
You
attack.
can move left.
No, the wolf will op attack.
If I move left, I move out of the range of one of the wolves.
True, it's the trade-off to get advantage on your attacks on Strahd. It's up to you, but
I do want advantage on my attack
I
on
very much
Strahd.
want you to have advantage.
So I
So-
guess if I get hit by that wolf,
and get
I
prone.
still get to move, right?
it depends.
Can the op attack prone him? Is the
Uh,
question, which I think it can. So,
Oh yeah,
So
that's
he
true.
goes to bite
Well, the
at
op attack
you.
would prone him. He would spend 15 to stand up, and then he would
you
move 5.
moved, you didn't get hit.
And you
Move
spent
five.
20
Yeah,
feet
yeah,
movement
yeah,
to do
sure,
it.
sure.
I accidentally clicked twice. So a nine. Oh, actually, he has pack tactics. So 17 hits.
17 hits.
So take 5 piercing and make a strength saving throw.
All right.
You're a barbarian. What's a DC 11 strength saving throw to you?
Well, I
I
failed the
failed
last stuff. the first one.
There you go.
There
There you go.
we go, there we
Easy,
Clobber
easy.
this
So you
guy.
sort of kick it away as you get into a flanking position with Anton.
All right, and then I tell the boar. Well, I guess the boar is gonna attack Strahd based on its instructions.
The boar cannot
Should
reach
we try
Strahd
with that?
currently.
or it could not. All right, I tell the boar like attack him, defend them from him, and them is of course pointing at the two. And then I'll swing at my axe. Swing with
Do you
my
have a hit?
axe.
Wait, what was the order again? To the
I read
sorry,
it this part.
what'd you say to the boar?
So I basically tell the boar to attack Strahd and defend them from Strahd.
Okay. So he's as you're attacking, then he's gonna sort of squeeze through to here, so you can make an attack after range attacks.
All right, so with my first attack, I'm going to attack the rightmost Strahd. Wonder if it even matters. You just have to hit
Doesn't
all of
not.
the.
Yeah, it
the
doesn't.
right ones
I'm not like picking the one that's correct,
All right, where the hell is this?
but each time it gets easier to hit the right one.
You only have one left, clone. Yeah.
All right, 17 to hit.
So wait, do you actually have to? It's okay. So roll d20. I think a 10 is too low.
Yes, the 10 is too low, so
So
it hits him.
you cleave through the final one, and in that instant, Falcon lets loose his arrow.
Yes, that's right. I take
Nice.
a shot with sneak attack.
Because you have friends there. Yep.
Yeah, my friend's
20
there, yeah.
hits. So it's going to be 16 damage. 16 damage. Okay. It doesn't seem to be particularly effective, but it does hurt him. Sort of hits him in the shoulder, and he just kind of looks down at it, looks back up at you, smiles, showing his fang teeth. Mange, roll for your boar.
All right, well I'm still gonna use my second attack on the real Strahd.
Yes, yeah, sorry.
All right, 23 to hit.
That'll do.
Nice.
So
Alright.
12 slashing damage. Also doesn't appear to be particularly effective, but he does sort of flinch at it.
All right, then the boar will use the tusks. 16.
Yeah, that's a hit.
All right, and then 12 slashing damage.
Hog.
Well, it already did 7.
Oh, that's okay. Never mind.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it does not seem to be super effective there as well. At the end of your turn, Anton, you still have the shield effect up, right?
I do.
But you are grappled.
I am grappled.
He's gonna bite you.
Is he grapple? Is he still grappled if I was like hacking at his back?
Mhm.
And the boar was hacking at his
He's
back.
not
Mhm.
particularly
Strong hug.
perturbed.
Is there any wait, does grapple give him disadvantage on things that are
Gra-
attacking him?
grapple's not the best made mechanic. He rolled a 2, so an 11 is not going to hit you. Okay, so that's his bite. So that was the end of Mange's turn. Falcon, you are up.
Okay, I'm gonna. What would it be to load a silver bolt?
Just part. It's a crossbow.
Yeah.
I think crossbows. Technically, you have to use your bonus action to load unless you take a feature for them, right? What kind of crossbow?
Okay.
Light crossbow?
It's a light crossbow.
Yeah, I think just in general they have the loading property. So we probably should have been keeping track of that. But yeah, a bonus action.
Sure.
Yeah, because of the
So
time required to load this weapon, you can fire only one piece of ammunition from it when you use an action, bonus action, or reaction to fire it, regardless of the number of attacks. Oh, never mind. So yeah, it's just that
that's
you.
fine.
Like
I knew I got the one attack a turn anyway because I'm a rogue, but
Yeah, so
so I
as
can
part of the action, I think you can just pull out any bolt. You
okay.
want.
So I'm gonna pull out a silver bolt.
Sure.
One of mine, and I am going to use my bonus. Can I use my bonus action to try to hide in the same place?
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna do that.
Don't
Okay.
you use your bonus action to load the bolt, though?
No, I was
he's
wrong.
saying it's not an action to do that. It's not.
Oh.
It's part of using it. So I'm gonna 21 try to hide.
Yep.
And then I'm going to take a shot against Strahd without using sharpshooter. With, do I know if I'm hidden or not? 'Cause
Roll
I'm
with
gonna-
advantage.
Do I get advantage? Roll with advantage. Okay.
Yes. 24 hits. So that's 15 damage.
Yes.
But again, it hurts him, but doesn't really
Okay.
seem to. He's barely flinching at these blows.
With the silver bolt?
Yeah. Quicksilver's
Ooh.
effective, but I want to try.
Okay.
All right. At the end of Falcon's turn, he is going to slash out at Anton, with his unarmed strike. 20 to hit with shield.
20 is. What did I get? 3, 15, 20. This book doesn't give me anything against oracular attacks, right?
Nice.
It
gives you
actually
one.
might. I think it gives you 1.
It gives you 1 AC.
It's either just saving throws or AC. I'm not sure which.
If it's AC, it doesn't hit. If it isn't AC, then it hits.
Let's take a look.
So where the fuck is this book?
Tome of Strahd is +1 AC and 10 saving throws when defending against Strahd von Zorvik's
It doesn't hit me.
magic. Magic.
Ah, fuck. Wait, Ace? Oh, it's magic. I get it.
Magic. Yeah. So
Shit hits me then. I'm down.
20 necrotic puts you down.
Yep.
Cool.
Why does it hit you? What happens? The book doesn't.
It's not magic.
It's only magic AC, so if he did
Oh,
like
where
a,
is this book?
a cantrip with the save, yeah.
No. You have +1 to your AC,
Finish sentence.
and you get saving throws against Strahd's magic. I just have +1 AC.
No, it says. I'll read it again. It says.
Well, I guess you could read this either way.
It says you gain +1 to your AC. Oh no.
I just have +1 AC.
+1 AC and to any saving throws when defending against Strahd von Zorvik's.
What? Like,
No,
Ace,
it just
why
it's
would
just
Ace-
as magic. Because
That
it's
doesn't
like
make-
because the book is inherently magical, and so if he's trying to hit you with like a firebolt spell, it would be
That was saving throw. Why
efficient
would
there.
that be Ace?
Because
Oh, I see.
firebolt targets AC. So it's essentially you have additional defenses against Strahd's magic. How does that play out mechanically? +1 to AC and saving throws against his magic, but not against his physical attacks.
So Anton's down.
I'm down.
Yep. So Falcon, that was your turn. Irina is going to back up a bit and be like, "Come, Boar." Ismark is going to do the same. No, Ismark's gonna fight
Yes!
Strahd.
Yes.
Ismark's gonna longsword up. 24 hits Strahd for 10 slashing, so that is reduced as well. He's gonna swing again. As he's doing, he says, "You will not take my sister," and a 14 misses, and short sword. And he crits as he shouts that out. For 7 + 4 is 11, half. All right, and Strahd just kind of looks over to him, gives him a glower, and the wolves are up. There are
What if we just
still
whittled
wolves.
him down over like 4 hours of combat?
Maybe. So this wolf is going to make an investigation check. Natural 20. It ruffles through Anton's bags and
How
grabs
does it
the.
open? Hold on. How does it open the bag?
Which bag is it in?
Good holding.
My
isn't it?
backpack.
Yeah, I mean, rips it open with its teeth.
It's got buckles.
Yeah, it rips it. There's now a giant hole in your bag.
It's not an investigation. That's attack the
Sure,
backpack.
It is.
Going through the bag should invoke an op attack.
Well, once it moves away, it will. So it grabs the book and is going to start moving away. So that gives the boar an op attack. And
And Bane.
Bane doesn't give me yet.
actually, yeah,
Not
Bane, you would also get one
Not yet. Not
now.
until it moves
So boar goes
back.
first. So that
4
misses.
misses.
Bane,
Are you kidding me, man?
are you trying to punch this wolf?
I took out a regular longsword. I
Sure.
thought.
Okay, yeah. So swing with your longsword.
Bane, please.
Oh.
15?
I spend a divine smite.
You got him anyway, dude. 15, I'll hit it.
A 15.
I'm not sure. Don't rely.
And a divine smite.
Okay. Yeah, pop it, roll it. How much bonus damage does that do? Right now it's gonna take 11 plus.
2d8. Oh my.
Yeah, 27 damage will kill it. So this wolf has the Tome of Strahd in its teeth, but is dead. And Strahd's gonna turn to you and say, "Could you give me that sun sword of yours?" And Bane, you're up. Strahd has politely asked you for that sword.
Saving throw. Saving throw.
I don't know how this
He doesn't
works.
get it. Even through it.
I don't know how any of this works.
Aw.
So you essentially have to do what he asks. He doesn't have like full control
Wait,
of you.
is it attacked by anyone?
Just
It's only
just
by
a squad.
God's friends.
So I
So
go over and I hand him the longsword because I'm very dumb.
Yep. So he takes.
I don't-
He
I'm
made
not-
it very clear. He made it very clear.
All right,
I heard it, yeah.
You
I
what?
attempt to hit him the long sword first. What does he do? I just like hold it out to him.
This is the other one.
I go, oh, and then I put that away and I hold the sunblade out.
Okay, so you're holding the sunblade out. Fucking A.
Whoa, hang on. Actual question, like, because I think it's important.
Yeah.
Would Bane activate it before he gives it to him?
No. Because he
Uh,
knows that Strahd didn't want that light on earlier.
You're overestimating Bane's intelligence.
I just tried to give him a long sword.
I'm pretty sure it's not like.
Yeah, he definitely shook his head at you. But Skix, you are now up. Bane is
Man.
holding the longsword out to Strahd.
You gotta turn invisible and just snatch it out of his hands and fly into the distance.
Well, wait, he has it, or I'm holding the. Like,
No,
the
You're holding it
Taking
out
the
to
action.
him.
Simultaneous, right?
all right, I'm holding the hilt out.
Ooh, okay. I'm trying to figure out a way I can do this without getting op attacked by Strahd.
Also, Anton is gonna be making death saving throws next turn.
Yes, I've realized that. Okay.
Did it make me invis and the hilt invis, or how does that, Alex?
Just be handing like. Max, that's a good question.
Only one way to find out.
Sorry, this I was prepared to do something and then
Everything changed.
Yeah, everything changed when the
Would you get op attacked if you were unseen?
I mean, I could fly within range and then just not fly away.
Here's the thing,
Um,
right? Just like objectively, I think if there is some way we can get the hilt from Bane, Bane is the one who is charmed. He will have to try to force it out of someone else.
I think I have to attack you. Unless just
Unless you
can't.
attack Strahd, he doesn't have to attack it. Like,
So if you come up to me and you just try to take something out of my pocket, I'm not gonna punch you in the face. I'm just gonna stand there. Like I'm not.
But you might question why someone's trying to take your friend's sword that you're trying to give to him.
but we're also friends, so it's okay. I think it.
But he's a trusted friend who should be protected, and he has just
So I
asked for
have to-
something.
I will
It's
have-
it's kind of like Krishna. If you walked up to me, and you're like, "Hey man, can I have your sword?" And be like, "Oh yeah, sure." And then Tommy just walks up and takes it back, or tries to take it back. Tommy, what the fuck? Krishna just asked for that. What are you doing?
Is there
Couldn't you fly
something
within
above
range of
trusted
Bane without being within range of Strahd?
Is there what?
Like if you flew like over here, right? That's within range of Bane and not within range of
Yeah,
Strahd.
I mean you get to
friend?
that's
Bane
30
will
feet there.
probably be resistant as what?
And then you're gonna have a contesting strength check to fucking.
So
take it from Bane.
apparently, just holding down left click is how you ping.
Yeah.
I thought it was shift. Maybe they changed it a while ago.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry. I have a spell that lets me fuck around with undeads, but I don't have it prepared right now, which is stupid. So
Just like me not having mirror images prepared.
yeah. So fuck it. I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt as a level 3
Cool.
on Strahd.
I like it.
Radiant sun? Yes, no.
What's that?
Is radiant like sunlight?
Okay,
We'll see.
Yeah, who knows?
I'm assuming it's good against undead.
A
Radiant tends to be good against
22
undead.
does hit. And so he takes 21 radiant damage. He definitely took the full force of that. And he looks very mad. And just kind of bares his fangs at you.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to do a flyby to here and take the sun sword.
That'll be an action.
It'd usually be an action. We could say it's kind of like the use object thing to grab it. But yeah, I guess since he's not trying to hand it to you, why don't we say do a sleight of hand versus Tommy's strength.
Yeah, I don't think he's
Okay.
gonna pass that, but we can.
I'm not.
Hey, you never know. Well, let's see where
We'll
the dice
try,
land.
see what happens.
Yeah.
Big crit.
I'm into unlikely things happening.
Yeah, like how we got the sword. in
Here we go.
the
Here we
first
go. Here we
place.
go. Okay,
Not
16.
bad.
And then give me your strength check, Bane.
Small roll, Tommy. Small.
Oh.
So you
Damn.
see
close.
one of your other friends trying to take this sword that you were just about to give Strahd. You're like, no, and you hold down tight on it and then loosen your grip as Skix flies by. I guess Strahd is going to swing out at you. Well, I guess Skix, you would have moved.
You would have gone around the other side.
I guess you could have gone high enough. What's your speed? Oh, it's like 50, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
50
you're
flying
fine. Yeah,
speed.
you're fine. Okay, so Anton.
So I swooped down to like I guess 5 feet behind
yeah.
Bane, and then tried to swoop.
Oh, he's
back.
good.
So you're at 1 hit point and conscious.
Got back up.
That's a 20.
Gives no fucks. You just wake up and look up and see Skix is at your side. Bane's there,
Okay.
about to hand the sword over to Strahd. That's your turn.
Well, that's good because I was just gonna try to revive him on my next turn.
So with that, Strahd looks to Irene and says, "I have to deal with these trinkets, but I'll be back for you later." He grabs the sword, whistles, is gonna pick up the book
Or
on the
gets an
way.
attack.
Yep. So Bor, give me an op attack.
Or
Oh yeah, I
And
also get an
Isaac
op
gets an
attack.
op attack.
yeah, Ismark gets one as well.
Boar is 13.
That's not hitting.
No.
It's the worst.
so
fucking-
wait, Boar, Mange.
Yeah, lots of op attacks are
Anton-
going off.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
and Ismark, okay.
Anton would not have been in range.
I'm
Oh, yes,
in
he would have.
range.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
get to fucking punch
Yeah,
him.
so you can roll disadvantage from the ground. Ismark's gonna
flanking.
swing with his long sword.
Does it average out because of flanking?
1 damage. Let's go. Rounded to 0. Let's go. So it does no damage. Yeah, you would have advantage, but
But I did hit him.
you did hit
Yeah.
him. He didn't dodge. He
He
wasn't able to
punched
dodge
like the
it.
back of his boot, and he's just like, "What?"
Right. Do I technically get
Ismark whiffs.
Ismark. Oh my God.
do I technically get advantage flanking with Anton?
Yeah, I think that's how we'll do that. Yep.
All right,
damn.
26.
All right, so he's gonna take 2 slashing damage. Interesting point of order. His wounds did not heal up this time. Which you noted. Oh, actually, who attacked first? The boar. Give me advantage from the boar because of guiding bolt. So roll again for the boar.
18 to hit.
That'll hit.
And
Yeah.
slashing.
So he's no
Or I guess
longer a
5.
Twilight Vampire. But he's gone, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So he's now over here. And when he whistled, Bucephalus came over. But that is his turn. He is now holding the book in one hand and the hilt of the blade in the other. So
How's he gonna get on the horse while he's holding these 2 things? Just point of order.
He is a vampire.
Magic.
Wait, he got
All
the
right.
book.
Yep.
Oh, he
Yeah,
pried
the
it
wolf
out of
got
the
the
wolf.
book, and then he picked the book up from the ground.
Yep.
Fuck! I should have gone for the book. I forgot about the book.
Oh no.
So player,
hmm
if I were to attempt to take the sword and or the book, I assume that would be a strength check. If I were to, let's say, hammering horns after a hit, could that be an equivalent roll to, let's say, kick Strahd back and have him drop said sword or book?
I think it would be harder, but you could try to knock something out of his hand with your horns. Yeah.
All right. I'm probably going to run up and try and take it instead.
Sure.
So I'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
8 misses as the wolf behind you tries to bite into you.
Okay.
I think it's the last wolf.
Yeah, that's the only wolf. So I'm... Ooh, what am I going to
Oh,
take?
oops! I should have attacked that wolf.
Spectral blade, yeah. Whatever.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
no, let's do that because we just forgot. So yeah, while Aaron's doing that, you can There's no reason Skix wouldn't have done that because you didn't have a bonus action. So, oh no, we did say your bonus action was trying
Yeah,
to
for
snag
the
the
book.
book.
Oh,
so
to
never
try to
mind.
take the
You're
to try to
snag
take the
blade.
book.
Yeah, the blade. Yep. So
Okay.
The blade. Sorry. Yeah.
I am going to attempt. Ooh, I don't
So
know
make
which one
a-
to take.
yeah, pick.
Blade.
What are you trying to take?
I'll do the save. I'll do the save first, or does it matter?
What's
Does
save?
it matter which one I try to take and what I have to get for a save?
Well, you have to tell me what you're trying to do, and I tell you what we roll to see what happens.
I'm going to try to take one of those items.
Which item?
Let's see. I guess flavoring it character-wise, Mange would value the weapon over a book as a
Sure.
barbarian.
So let's
He's gonna
do-
go for this.
Let's do contested strength checks. So roll a strength check.
Oh, sorry, that's a save.
Might not go off.
Ooh.
There we go. 24.
So yeah, so you walk up to him and just rip the book out of his hands. So you now,
the sunblade.
or the blade. Yeah, you now have the sun blade.
Okay. So I have a second action. So I guess I can either disengage and move.
Well, you can't disengage. You
throw
don't have
it,
a second action. You have a second
Okay.
attack.
Second attack.
We'll say it used one of your attacks to rip that out of his hand.
Can you throw it?
All right, I'll go for the book too.
You
gonna
don't have a
drop your
free
axe?
hand though.
I don't think you
Oh.
could go for the book.
That's right.
You also can't hit him with the axe.
Yes, that's right. Because it's a two-handed weapon.
Can
That
he
is
use
true.
his attack action to throw
Well,
the
you
blade?
can. You're now holding the blade. You're holding both weapons now, one in each hand.
Yeah, but the great axe I thought was a two-handed weapon, so I can't
Yeah,
actually
that's to
swing
swing it. It's not
Correct.
to hold it.
Correct.
it.
Yeah, you can make a ranged
Okay.
attack with an improvised weapon as an attack.
Is
Or
it
attack with
a?
your horns.
I could, yeah. Is it a
I don't know
bonus
which one is
attack
more powerful.
to, or is it a bonus action or an action to put away, let's say, the sunblade?
It's technically you can do it as like part of something. Like you can stow a weapon on your turn. But I'm gonna say in this moment there's too much going on. Otherwise, Strahd also would have done the same. So
Okay.
Hmm.
Can I attempt to stab the book with my horns so I can like run away with it on my horns?
What?
so you're
Do it. Do it.
yes.
No, it's a sword attack, but I'm trying to like focus on the book.
So wait, so what you're trying to do is just like place it on your horn.
Yeah, just like a.
Yeah,
Like a headbutt.
roll a strength attack. Don't add your proficiency, so just roll your strength.
Okay. Don't add. So I get no bonus.
Just
to
your
the strength
strength.
check.
Just roll strength.
So just
Yeah. But d20 plus strength.
So that's not the same as a strength check.
It is the same as a strength
That's
check.
what you just.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what you just did.
23.
Yeah, so with all your might, you try to do it, and your horn can't really. It like scratches the edge of the book. This appears to be a magical tome that your horns can't really pierce.
But does the force make him drop it or anything? I mean, he just headbutted him.
Oh wait, you don't have the book. He is the book. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah. So to disarm him, that's my bad. I see what you're trying to do. Yeah, roll with disadvantage. Like I said, with your bonus action, it's gonna be harder. And he's just gonna also roll strength. I will say you can
Okay,
try and
well-
knock it out of his hands.
Oh my god.
Aw.
That-
Yeah. So you try to like awkwardly get your horn in there and knock it out, but he's been prepared and he just kind of moves his hand out of the way.
I think we should have thrown the sword instead. But
Let's see. I guess I can attempt to run away with my remaining movement. So I was here, so I'm at 5, 10, 15,
you will
20,
get an
25,
attack,
30.
But
Yeah.
in fact,
We'll
you
get
might
an op
get
attack,
an
but he's
attack.
gonna attack me anyway.
Horse also going to attack you?
They both can attack. I don't think.
Okay.
While it's mounted. After he's not.
He's
mounted.
not.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
not
no,
mounted yet.
Oh,
He
then
didn't have
maybe
enough
we'll-
movement.
So Bane is going to invoke. two
Right?
opposites.
So like,
Do you want to run? Like, actual question. I don't know if you can get Like you'll get up attacked by
So
two
my
things.
my thought is if I stand, I definitely get attacked. So I
I
might as
move,
well put a little.
You can hand the sword off to me. I move right after you. Right? So like
Alright,
I'm
and with
worried
all
he
the
knocks you down.
with the legendary actions that Strahd gets, Strahd's also gonna have basically several actions before anyone else can really like walk over and hand off the sword, or we can make an
I'm literally
exchange.
right after. He might take one to try and grapple you, but like after that, if you can pass that, I get it. If he kills you, if him and the mount just knock you down, how much health do you have?
But
Yeah,
it seems like if I
49.
wait, that's the same thing that's going to happen anyway because of all the extra action Strahd gets between now and his
He
turn.
only gets one, is what I'm trying to tell you, right? I go right after you. He
There's
can't do
only
two
one.
legendary actions in one turn, I don't think.
Also, the boar is now here, as it sprinted in past everything, because your command was to attack Strahd, but it had to use its full speed to move through all the people.
Oh wait, then it gets to.
No, because it had to. Oh, if it dashes, does it get
Charges,
something?
Yeah.
It has the charge attack.
What does
so
that
if the
say?
boar moves at least 20 feet, I'll just post it.
Is it an action?
Nope. Charge. If the boar moves at least 20 feet toward a target and then hits it with a tusk attack on the same turn,
Nah.
the target takes an extra 7 2d6.
Yeah, it doesn't have enough. Well, actually, what's its movement? I just assumed it was 30. It might be higher. 40.
It's 40.
Okay, so it started here. So it's 5, 10, 15, 20. Well, I guess it's technically, yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20,
You can definitely reach.
25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, we'll say it can just barely reach.
Then it attacks
Yeah, so give me a tusk attack for the boar.
with the charge.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
You might knock
Alright.
Strahd prone.
Big money. 21 to hit.
Okay, so that hits.
Okay, so that's 15 slashing damage,
Sure,
and then there's
Jesus.
an extra 7 2d6.
That means it's the average of 3d6. You do one or the other.
Oh
I
wait,
see.
yeah, no, sorry, extra 7 damage.
Yeah.
So
Normally I'd
that's
have you roll, but we'll just do that. So that's minus another that many. Okay. So he's not liking that, and he's gonna make a strength saving throw to try not to get knocked down by the giant boar that came charging after him. And he falls to the ground. So Strahd is now knocked prone by this boar.
I will
Uh,
never say anything bad about the boar
He's
again.
gonna one-shot this boar right now.
That's
Here's the
okay.
8% damage to this boar.
The boar has 42 hit points.
The boar has done his duty.
All right. So I think does that provoke an op attack from Strahd if he's prone and I step away?
Yeah,
That
he would
point?
have disadvantage.
Uh,
Attacking in melee disadvantage.
Also,
Attacking
keep in
melee
mind the
opponents
mount will
disadvantage.
also attack you, unless you move directly north of Strahd.
What's it gonna be, mage?
Right? Like,
I still think it kind of makes sense to try and.
up to you. Yeah, I
Move
mean, you do
away.
what you think makes sense. Like, I'm not.
I still got like 50 hit points.
Yeah, I don't
here.
think he'll kill you. I was worried he'd grapple you. I would be shocked if the prone Strahd can grapple you.
Grapple from prone. That would. Be
Yeah, I mean,
That
you just
seems
tear,
like-
you just grab onto
Grab your
someone's
legs.
ankles and yeah, pull them.
That's
Yeah.
not grappling.
Yeah, grappling is
Alright,
holding.
right.
Grappling just reduces your speed to 0. That's all it does.
Oh, interesting. Okay, I thought it makes restraints you.
Oh god, that'd be so good.
So I'm gonna attempt to start and move away with my last.
Sure.
Well, okay. You know what? He's on the ground.
Remember, the horse can
You know
also
what?
attack.
Mage is like, yeah, he's on the ground. I'm gonna take that book. I'm gonna take that book from him.
So you're just.
Maybe
you
So that's your
use
turn.
your action, right?
What
Yeah.
was that?
You used all your actions. All you have is movement left.
I
Attack.
did.
You
I only have
an action.
movement left.
Okay, so we're gonna go to Falcon.
Yeah. Yeah, player I want to move, but character, I guess, seeing a prone Strahd. Character would
Okay.
not move.
Falcon.
I
We'll go to-
am going to use dash as a bonus action
Sure.
to travel 1, 2.
I think it's 40 feet to get
Three.
within 5 feet of him.
It's 40 feet to get within 5 feet of mage.
Actually, you could do 30 if you end here, because I'd say the tree doesn't really get in the way.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna dash to mage. And what is it? what action is it to take the sword from him? Like, is that my action? I don't mind that being my
I feel like Mange would have had to be ready for that. So if not, if you're trying to like just quickly grab it from him, yeah, it'd be a full action.
Okay, I'll use my full action for it.
Sure.
I have the Sunblade now. Do I need to make a
Yes.
check? I can do a
Oh,
dex
also,
check if you
I
want.
was trying to say it earlier, but I forgot. The Strahd is now standing. He did spend
stood up.
his
Okay,
one of his things at the end of Mange's turn to move.
got it.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna use my action to grab the sword from Mage. I'm assuming Mage is not gonna interfere
Yeah.
with that. I think.
Mange, you good with
So
that?
he gets on my turn.
Yep.
And I am going to do the second half of my dash to sprint. Uh. Where do I want to go? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that's 30, right? Yeah.
And Strahd
Yeah.
says, "Well, this has been a fun little game."
So I grab the sword and run the fuck away.
Sure.
And yeah.
End of your turn, Strahd is going to go, and he is going to use his unarmed attack on Mange.
Alrighty then.
Critical hit.
Oh god.
And he's
40.
gonna do
Yeah,
what's it?
40.
40 damage. 12 slashing and 28 necrotic.
So he's not going for the grapple.
Nah, he's had enough of your shit.
We would like it if you went for the grapple. That would be better.
I mean, it would only be 12 better, but
Yeah. All right, and then Irina's up.
Wait, Mage, are you dead? What happened?
I'm bloody, still standing.
Okay, I was just
So-
wondering what the red dot.
Irina's gonna shout out, "What's the plan?" And just sort of move up to the wolf and swing with her rapier. Hits it and injures it. And then Ismark is saying, "Yeah, we could use a plan," and is gonna swing with his longsword.
Kill the wolf.
And kill the wolf. No more wolves.
All right, the wolves are gone.
Wolves are gone. Bane.
Oh,
People
God.
are having having an interesting altercation with your friend Strahd. But
I was like,
your very
saying-
hurt friend Anton is right next to you. By
Yeah, I was gonna say.
that's true. Yeah.
Along with your very hurt friend Vayne over there, but next to Strahd.
I use the rest of my healing lay on hands on Anton, and then I say, we should probably leave now. Unless I'm not allowed to say that, Alex. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, you can
He's
see.
distressed
you can
about
see
the
that.
conflict.
Yeah,
between
your
his
friends are all fighting. You probably just want everyone to stop fighting. That makes perfect sense to me.
I don't know if we can leave. Mage is fucking dead on the floor, or close to it. Like,
Nope, still good.
That your turn, Bane?
just fine.
Well, wait,
He's up.
can I attack Bucephalus, or is that an extension of Strahd?
That
Interesting.
is certainly Strahd's minion.
I
Probably an
think
extension of Strahd, but I don't know.
I would argue that you know that that's your good friend's horse, and you wouldn't want to harm it.
So you heal for 13. That's my
Damn.
action. And as my bonus action, I say, let's get the fuck out of here. And I start walking. Which way is safety? West? West.
Sure.
10, 25. Because it was hard terrain over the
Yep.
wolf.
At the end of
And
your
I'll
turn, sorry.
I'll heal for 13 and I leave. Or
Okay.
start leaving.
End of your turn, Strahd's gonna use his final Lego action to do an unarmed strike on
This might not end
Bane.
well.
Yes, it does
The
not.
mage.
So, or mange, yeah. So you're gonna take 25 damage, and you are knocked unconscious.
All right. Not negative half my hit points, so I'll
No.
take it.
I think it has to be. That's fourth edition. It has to be negative your entire.
Yeah.
If you take lethal, if you take your full health bar in damage while you're, if you take your maximum health and damage, overkill, then you're dead.
Negative-
So that's just make it so if you like get crushed by something, like you're just dead. Not unconscious. So Skix.
Okay.
Oh wait, what does the boar do?
Oh,
just
what
let
does
him
the?
get
I think
felled.
I think it's still there, right?
Yeah, boar should still be there.
I think it's just
Attacks
until
Strahd.
the next day.
Yeah.
His current command is attack Strahd, so
Yeah, just gonna keep attacking
Yeah,
Strahd until
my
it's
command was to
done.
attack Strahd, and if it can't do it,
which it
in
can.
absence of such orders, the creature acts in a fashion appropriate to its nature. So I'll leave it up to you whether it waits for a command each turn or.
No, but it can keep
Just
attacking
does what it wants
Strahd,
to.
like you told it. Attack Strahd, so that's what it's gonna do. But Skix, what's your
All
plan?
right.
Oof.
Guiding bolt.
Well, it's not. It's not its turn.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's not my turn.
Right.
I just
Yeah.
got wrecked.
Guiding
Yeah.
bolt.
Roll a guiding bolt.
Well,
Yeah,
if it's all, I mean, I'm just saying.
Oh, okay. I thought Cody said too.
No, fuck it. I'm doing that.
Yo, just blast him.
I'm rolling it as second level instead of third level this time, though.
Sure. Damn. So you hit him for 22 radiant damage, and he gives you a dark look as part of his like face begins to like burn.
I'm gonna do the same thing I just did to Bane and try to swoop in, grab the book,
Oh my god. You
and
crazy.
swoop away.
And who has
So
the, but who has the book right now? Strahd or
Strahd has
Strahd
got
has the
Strahd's
book. So
This
Okay.
is getting
flying
wop
away,
attacked.
I'm gonna. I know, but we need the book.
Yeah, give me a contested strength check.
You're
Although
straight.
no, this would be an action to do to rip it out of an enemy's hand. So I don't think you
Oh
could
yeah,
do
it
that.
wasn't just like presented.
Right. I was a little bit of a stretch to even let you do it before. But here,
Yeah,
definitely
yeah. Okay.
I miss action points.
Be
Okay,
a fighter.
So as a bonus action, I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon over.
It only moved 20.
Yeah,
I already
Oh,
checked.
it moves 20.
that's the
Oh, my
only
bad.
weakness of that spell.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, I'm gonna move it just here.
Yep. And then are you moving at all or
Um,
staying put?
I'm just gonna fly a little higher. So
Sure.
now I'm 30 feet in the air.
Mark your 30 feet.
Oh, you know what?
and-
Actually, I'm gonna get in the tree a little bit.
Sure. Anton?
I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20. Wait, hold on a second. 20, right? 25. I'm gonna either drop. Yeah, I'm gonna put a fireball into fucking Strahd and Bucephalus.
Sure. Roll it. Or
Okay.
roll the damage and I'll do dex saves. So...
Ooh, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's Bucephalus.
There's no way that even fucking touches his ass.
Yeah.
He's literally a fire demon.
Oh,
Ooh.
whoops, that was the wrong roll for Strahd. I forgot he has bonus. So yeah, a
Failed
12
that
is
one
not
too,
good
though.
enough. Yeah, so Bucephalus takes the full brunt to the fireball and does not flinch. Strahd takes 30 fire damage. And Strahd's not looking great. He's actually looking very hurt. And is that your turn?
Can I move farther? That is my turn.
All right. Strahd looks about. His eyes are red, just pure anger in his eyes. And he waves his hands and begins to mutter something to cast a spell.
Counter spell at 3rd level.
Yep. It is a 4th level spell, so I need you
Alright.
to roll.
Fucking
Um,
Anton.
And as
Rolling a
he's,
d20,
as he's
just
doing
a
this,
flat
he's,
d20
he's putting his,
plus
the book
proficiency?
away.
Let me read counter spell again. Shit.
I think it's intelligence and proficiency, but let's check counterspell.
DC equals 10 plus the spell's level.
It's a 4th level.
It is a check using your spellcasting ability.
So do you get
so plus my
proficiency? Make
Spellcasting
an
ability.
ability
Is it in
check
Emperor's?
using your spellcasting ability. No, so it's just an ability check. So yeah, you don't have proficiency. Just just D20 plus your int. Okay, so he begins to cast a spell and just looks at you and sort of nods. And then he's gonna try to get up on his horse.
Does that provoke an op attack?
That
from the,
You are-
would
giant boar?
provoke an object from the boar. Let's see, big boar, big boar, big boar.
money, big money, big money.
Boar.
Holy shit! Okay, so he is gonna take.
Wait. Just an FYI,
Oh,
the rest of us
advantage.
can't see what the boar is doing.
Yeah, roll
Or
with
I
it.
can't, at
Roll with
least.
advantage on the boar. Because the radiant. Okay.
All right.
So
nothing there.
Strahd's looking very hurt.
It's
Give
12
me the
slashing
strength. Give me
damage.
the. Oh,
It's only on
slash.
dash. It's only like the dash thing.
Oh, okay, okay. And Bucephalus is going to take off and go 90. No, actually, he's going to dash. Bucephalus is going to go
shit.
180 feet this way and up. Bye. So let's put them at the edge. So they're about another 90 feet off. Why is that measurement there? Okay. So say, I'll just write it on a post-it. So 90 feet over. So Strahd's 90 feet off the map, and 90 feet in the air. So that's gonna be Mange is gonna make a death save.
Okay. 7.
So yeah, 1 failure.
All right. What's the boar do?
The boar is gonna go full speed after Strahd.
I think this is the end for our
Okay,
furry
so it's gonna be. He's gonna go 80 feet, right? So 80 would be there minus 5, so you'd go to about there. So boop. All right, so the boar's charging off after the nightmare, which is 90 feet in the sky. Fucking, you're up.
Yep. I'm gonna dash in pursuit of Strahd. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4,
Wait, aren't you still in range?
6. What? 80 range on the crossbow.
No. Or is it?
What kind of crossbow is it?
A light crossbow. It says 80 parentheses 320.
That means you can attack with disadvantage. at
Disadvantage,
320.
yeah.
He's sharpshooter. He doesn't have disadvantage.
Oh shit, yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? I'm just gonna take a shot then. I am aiming for. I should aim for Strahd, right? It sounds like he's pretty hurt. I can't hit the horse. I don't think I can take the horse down.
I probably
So I'm
healed the
gonna
horse
aim-
with a fireball.
Yeah, I'm gonna aim for Strahd.
Sure.
Is there anything I can do? To
I
make
think,
it more like
and you
that?
do ignore his. He would have cover from Bucephalus, but I think you would ignore it because
Ignore.
you're sharpshooter.
Yep,
Yeah.
sharpshooter. Is there anything I can do to make it more likely that I hit this? I don't think so. I can't. Do I get advantage because he doesn't expect it?
No, he's
Okay.
he's still well aware of all the shit going down.
Okay, I'll just take the attack then. Okay.
25 hits.
21 damage.
21 reduced goes to 10. Holy shit. He cries out in pain. Is that your
Get
turn?
him.
No, because I dash. I'm gonna continue pursuing.
Okay, at the end of
So
your
I just-
turn, he is going to use his legendary action to will Bucephalus forward
Shit.
90 feet.
Okay, so my dash takes me to like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
He's now 180 off the board.
So this thing, so he's just moving faster than me. There's nothing I can do about that. Okay.
Yep.
He's 180 off the board. You said.
Yep, and in the sky.
Okay. So I can
90
take
in
a
the
shot
sky,
with
right?
sharpshooter again. Still 320 is my range. So he is. Yeah. Okay.
So it's Irina's turn. She is just looking around, trying to make sure everyone's okay. Is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Is going to, I guess, sprint over to Mange. Ismark can 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can make it. And is going to do a medicine check to try to stop the bleeding. He's not very good at it. He doesn't really know what to do. He's trying.
Oh,
He's
God.
freaking out. At the end of each of their turns, though, Strahd's going to spend legendary action to will Bucephalus to move again at almost terrifying speed. You see this nightmare just zoom across the sky. So he's well out of range. So I think the only point of order now is how is Mange So
Six can all warm up, right?
what?
Skix can heal him to bring him up.
Yeah,
He's got a
yeah, yeah.
cantrip for this, right? I think.
Yep.
Okay, then what's the cantrip? Or do you spare the dying?
Yeah.
Spare the dying.
Oh yeah, so you spare the dying, and then you are good to go. The boar is sprinting off after Strahd, but the rest of you see that that horse is way too fast to catch.
Yeah, I was. If he hadn't willed Bucephalus, I was going to be able to hit him with one more guiding bolt.
Yeah.
But
Oh man.
He's looking not
Am
so
I
good.
charmed still? What's going on here? Like,
Yep.
am I?
You
24
are
hours.
starved for 24 hours. So you regard Strahd as a good friend, but these are also your friends. But Strahd should be protected, and his wishes should be followed. So he did ask for that sword earlier, and you gave it to him, so that's fine. And he asked you to put out that light, and you did that. So yeah, I guess Strahd's good. He's just running home. Oh well. So yeah, you're pretty much good to go. But I guess if Strahd runs up again, you'd want to take care of your friend.
I tell Falcon not to give the sword to.
Yeah, I'm also aware of this. I made the decision not to give the sword to Bane.
Wait, why? I'm not gonna sprint. But would I sprint after him to like give it to him?
No, but they don't know
It's
that.
not even about that. It's just my character is very unhappy about what you just did, and I feel distrustful. Like, I don't know much about magic, but I feel distrustful about the fact that you were gonna just give it to Strahd, right? So I feel worried, and I want to get you checked out before I do anything that involves.
Plus, in case we see him again within a day.
Yeah, of course that too. But like, just character-wise, I think it would be very
Yeah.
risky for my character to not give
Is-
it.
Did I
agree.
recognize the spell that Strahd was casting that I counterspelled, or do I just fucking know and I don't know what? But no.
Yeah, give me an Arcana check. You got a 14.
That sounds like no.
You would know that it was an illusion spell based on the way his hand was moving, but you didn't get a good enough. You're not knowledgeable enough to know what that spell was. Yeah. So, anyone
Yeah,
healing
I have-
Mange? Because Mange is currently unconscious.
Hey, I'm out of healing.
I thought Skix got mange.
It
With
just
the,
stabilizes you.
Stabilized.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll heal. Cure wounds.
So everyone's conscious, looking around. There's a pile of dead wolves, many very bloodied, others very scorched. Everyone's looking pretty dejected, except Bane. Bane's pretty happy. No big problems here. Just got to hang out with some of his good friends. But yeah, what do you all do?
Check the wolves for loot.
Sure. I'm not gonna make you make a check. As you look around, they're just plain old wolves. Some of them are kind of cooked a little bit, maybe a little burnt, maybe still edible. The rest could be used for fur or meat as needed, but that's about all you'd be able to get from that. Mange, you do notice your boar is missing. I don't know what the range is on your commands.
I'm gonna
Verbal,
guess if
right?
it's been running full speed forever, that there's no way for me to communicate with it.
Because it
Wait, how long does the boar last?
Until the next day.
Is it gonna, go through Vallaki?
Depends. Depends on how Strahd flies.
Yeah, I guess if Strahd's been flying up, I wonder if it would stop running once the horse
Have you seen
disappears above
dogs
the
chasing
clouds.
things?
Yeah.
Actually, at boars, they're supposed to be pretty.
Pretty smart. Well, yeah. What's the intelligence of a giant boar? It is
2.
No, it's fucking dumb as hell. It's going. It knows. It knows. Master said attack. I'm attacking. Let's go. 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 And it's just going.
I sit there and I'm like, where's the boar?
I'm just waiting for like Strahd to land Bucephalus at his castle, and all of a sudden this board charges up. Like 45 minutes later.
Y'all are gonna play for another month and then roll up to Strahd's castle and just find him dead on the ground.
Yeah. The poor god.
Like, we almost got him. Did we get the book?
No, we lost the book.
Kind of
Get
like
the
huff
sword,
and
though.
disappointment.
Good work with the sword though. We got the sword.
Good work, guys. Good work.
We should take a rest of some sort.
Yeah.
Perhaps in the tiny hut.
Why don't we just go to the winery? Isn't it right next to us?
Because
It's a few hours away, yeah.
We've been traveling a little bit. It's not right there.
I feel like the tiny hut might be the better call.
Yeah, tiny hut.
Perhaps
I
out of sight
started.
of the road.
Yeah. I walk over like over here. I guess I don't know. That's like
Lads, serious question. That man looked very hurt.
yeah.
Do we want to just? What do we know about his ability to heal or his ability to recover from that? Like,
So
do we have any checks?
We saw him
Everybody,
heal a little.
yeah, everybody
It
give me an
looked like the
intelligence
guiding bolt
check.
turned it off.
Because in some sense, we can probably be at his castle in a not long amount of time.
Can I just know all the things I think I know?
Kinda, yeah. I mean, so Anton, yeah, you did pick up exactly what Elle picked up, which is the radiant energy of that magic and the sunlight of the blade were two things that halted his regenerative abilities. Otherwise, he seemed to have massive regeneration abilities. You're probably assuming that at this point he's fully healed up and good to go because those spells are gone. You're not totally sure because you didn't get to see how long between those spells it went. But based on learning about regenerative properties of other creatures, it's usually only a few seconds that you can, like that troll that you fought. It's usually only a few seconds of time in which one could stop the regenerative effects. So there's a good chance that he's fresh and good to go, minus the normal drain on a spellcaster for using a couple spells in a day.
I asked
Okay.
what they want to do now.
I am going to maintain a relatively safe distance from the group. And just keep the
Hide.
blade somewhere safe.
And heal.
Yeah.
Where are we
And,
hiding?
Over here, went to the clearing and say that's a good spot for a tiny hut.
Yeah, I'm casting tiny hut.
Just like off the road a bit, or
Yeah, where I am.
sure, yeah, all right. So who are you letting in the hut?
All of us.
Okay.
It's gonna be a long
Even
rest or a
Bane?
short rest?
Even Bane.
Is it long rest or-
Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, I'll let Bane in.
Okay.
Bane
Yeah.
could let Strahd into the tiny hut.
I don't think I have that power.
No, he
to,
does
like,
not have
pull
that
it.
power. So yeah, short or long rest, I guess the question.
It's
I mean,
midday.
it's
I
like
feel like
midday,
a
yeah.
long rest is kind of Bane asking for bad things. to
Pretty
happen.
sus. So yeah, over the course of the 10 minutes that you are concentrating, you all keep a close, sharp eye out.
Oh, it's only 1 minute to cast.
Oh, 1 minute? Okay. Then during that time, I think let me roll something real quick. Yeah, everybody does notice a raven flying southwest after sort of circling around watching what you're doing. But otherwise, nothing of note happens as the sphere comes up. What color is it?
Oh, you can choose the color?
So you can sort of like camouflage it in with the area around you, or you can just make it like a bright pink or something. You can do whatever you want.
Oh, yeah, a camouflaged color.
Okay, so like a nice muted brown,
It looks like a
muted
bush.
green.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it. Yeah, so with that short rest, y'all want to take a quick 5-6 minute break? IRL?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Sounds
Yeah,
good.
sure.
Alright, so I'll be back in
Um,
like
48. I'll be back.
yeah, 1:48ish. Alright,
Yeah.
right back.
Cool.
Wait, how much HP do I fucking have? 14?
Wait, we're doing a
Yeah,
short
and
or a
then
long rest?
roll your hit dice for the short rest.
I could go for a long rest because I didn't take any damage, but I could use some spell slot.
So yeah, if you're spending a hit dice during the short rest, go ahead and roll those now.
I'm at full health.
That's a lie.
Yeah, I kind of feel bad for your time that you just kind of had to witness the fight.
Oh, I didn't feel like I was left out. I think it's fine. Like, don't worry about that.
We should remember to use protection before next time we fight him, though.
Use protection before engaging
Sure,
Strahd.
yeah, exactly. So you
Now
don't
we
end
know,
up
yeah.
But it's cool that
Unwanted
that your
I'm
wizard had a
confused.
spell prep for that.
I'm confused why he didn't charm everyone. Because there was nothing in
Charm
the
person.
thing you linked saying you couldn't charm everyone. Or does it say limited to one person in what he linked?
I don't know.
You'd also have to pass the saves. I mean, you
A 7
did not.
wisdom save is pretty hard.
Yeah, no, that's true.
But yeah, y'all were so convinced you were gonna get TPK'd. Come on.
Yeah, I think we actually could have killed him if I had made some decisions.
Even then, I think if I didn't get charmed, we absolutely win.
Oh yeah, for sure, 100%.
I don't know. He might have just left instantly if there was sunlight. I don't actually know, but
I really regret not taking efforts to attack him now instead of him, and I regret not using sharpshooter on my last shot.
Oh shit, yeah.
All right, we back.
I believe so.
I know a minute with it.
I don't know if we have Aaron yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm back.
All right,
Oh.
perfect.
Alex,
Mm-hmm.
if he said attack mange, but mange is my friend, would that work?
Yeah.
Would I be like, no, that would work? Holy shit! Okay,
All right, I'm back.
that's kind of insane.
Yeah, charm is big scary.
I thought it'd be one of those I'm conflicted because they're both my friends, but it's like, okay, fuck it.
Nah, because he is your. I
If
think
he said attack Falcon, though, I don't think he would.
right, because trusted friend to be heed and protected. I think if he told you to attack Falcon, it would definitely be a
Yeah,
like a saving throw or something.
yeah, that's fair. That's I get that.
Calm
Um,
Emotions is the other spell, by the way.
That what?
The suppress.
The thought that did what I thought my spell did.
Ah, okay.
who gets combinations? What classes?
I have that.
But not prepared.
No.
Okay.
All right. So
Right,
maybe
that's
we'll-
why I was wondering, do we want to take a long rest?
I was down for a long rest, but if we don't want to move at, I'm actually fine moving at night, but it doesn't really.
How long
Because-
is a long
well,
rest?
let's-
6 hours?
1 hour.
1
Oh.
hour? Yeah, absolutely. What?
Long
I thought
Oh,
it was
sorry,
short
sorry,
rest
sorry.
is 1
Long
hour.
short rest is 1 hour. Long rest is 8 hours.
Oh.
Okay, no,
8
we can't-
hours. Okay, yeah. Oh, I was gonna say, like, an hour, yeah. Fuck.
I think I misheard. Yeah.
The only reason I'd be down to long rest is before we do anything adventure or hard, we're gonna have to long rest anyway because we're tapped on spells as a group and everything.
Yeah,
like that.
I'm nearly tapped on spells.
I mean, I got some back on the short either way, but yeah.
The problem is, I don't think we can
Use
do...
Arcane Recovery.
I don't really want to travel at night, so we could just wait till the next day
Yeah.
if we just want, but...
Yeah, I don't think we'd want to travel at night going after werewolves.
Yeah, or anything else.
Agreed.
But...
We
Okay,
could
how
figure
far
this-
are we from Velaki?
Yeah, we can figure this as talking during the short rest, right? Like what we want to
Yeah.
do. Like we don't.
Yeah, it's an hour. Like you're just kind of like, checking your wounds, massaging your muscles, sharpening your blades, having a snack. Like, you can still chat without issue. You don't have to like sleep.
How far are we from Velaki? Like, walking distance?
Well, what I want y'all to do real quick is make sure your characters are at the right hit points and stuff, like max hit points.
Yep.
Is everyone good? All right,
Yes.
and then wipe out any effects you help go to Bane's. All right, I'm gonna copy and paste this group over to the random battle map, so that I now have a good set of the team.
Okay.
And then let's push y'all onto the real map, and you can figure out how far it is to travel because you are right here.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, that's at our intersection. So north should be the north through the woods. It's where the werewolves are.
Yep.
So I think we're closer to Krezk than we are to Velaki.
We're definitely
Oh, for
closer
sure.
to Krezk. But the problem is Krezk is not going to.
Yeah, we don't really want to go back to Krezk.
Yeah.
So we can I guess we could long rest in the tiny hut and then go after the werewolf, since that was our original
I think we should go to Valaki. I'm beginning to feel like the werewolves have really moved down in priority in terms of things I care about. I really care about the bones. I really care about I really care about the bones, and I really care about that thing down south, from Madame Eva, the card about the paladin from the Fallen
Yeah.
Order. So I feel for the Blackened Sun, and I definitely want to like save him, but our time frame just got moved up a lot with our confrontation.
The bones business has the potential to be a fight. Keep in mind. So maybe we want to do that.
I
Long
think
rest
just get
at
to
some
Valaki
point,
and
but yeah.
sleep, right? Like tiny hut in the walls of Valaki is what I'm saying.
But it's
Wait,
already
say
been
it again?
cast. Yeah, could it be cast
okay.
again?
Yeah, you can just cast it infinite times a day.
Okay, that's what I
It's a
thought.
ritual,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So that's at least my feeling. At least, even if we need to camp outside Valaki, I would like to get much closer to Valaki and take that order of business first, rather than do the werewolves, even though we're right here. Because we're not really shaped up for a fight. Otherwise, if we were shaped up for a fight, I would say let's just do the werewolves and then come back.
Yeah, we're never gonna want to do the werewolves when we're 2 inches away. Is my thought. Like, we're never gonna want to come back this way, because presumably we're gonna do a whole bunch of shit at the Dragon Place and a whole bunch of shit in Valaki.
You are also much
Well-
faster now, so it's not really a big deal to get like back here, quote unquote, because of
Right, 'cause
manageable
we have the
abilities.
elk thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, every
Yeah,
time we
my-
do go on the road, I am checking to see if shit happens. So
My thought would be that's something we want to do the werewolves, just because we know that is by chance time sensitive. We know we had like the roughly 30ish days until the next full moon, and we're down to like 20 or less now, I think.
20 less than I think we got like 25 still, dude. It's only been a couple days. But no, I hear you. Like that's fair. I think if we think the werewolves are weak enough that we can fight them in like our diminished state, or we want to like take a full 24 hours to wait for daylight and long rest, I'm game to do the werewolves now. I just think it would take us way less time to leave and come back than it would to just wait out the 24 hours.
Well, I don't know if we have to wait 24 hours.
Do you want to fight at night?
Just long
I mean,
rest.
Yeah, I don't think it. We're gonna be in a cave. Presumably we're gonna be in that cave you mentioned anyway, so it doesn't matter if it's midnight or noon.
It kind of does, because getting there, it's much easier for us to be ambushed along the way if it's midnight or if it's dark out. Like, we're not like right outside the cave right now. We'd have to go up to the lead up, and keep in mind they're part animal and they'll probably smell us coming and we could get ambushed. All of which is much easier at night, right? Like, I don't want to assume that they're gonna sleep on the same schedule, given that they're werewolves. We also, what's the phase of the moon, Alex?
the full moon is in approximately
3 weeks or something, right?
22 days ish.
Yeah. Okay.
But the two Barovians give me a history
Don't
check.
say history. Did you just say history?
I did say history.
I am still attuned to the book, technically.
Yeah, you can give me one. Also, just from the time you read it, you've cleaned a few things. But we'll say you don't have the bonus because it's not on you. The +1 bonus.
Bane
Bane,
coming in hot.
you do remember one time, where the moon cycle seemed to suddenly shift. Where like it was, a new moon, and then like 2 days later it was the full moon again.
Oh goody.
And that
This
kind of
motherfucker can change the phases of the moon?
so
How powerful is this asshole?
so like
Well,
you're
I mean,
thinking
you
about like
almost opened,
phase
so-
of the moon and how bad that is, and you're like, oh hey, wasn't there one time where
It wouldn't be Strahd though. Strahd's trapped here, so. Oh.
That's
are
What are the
y'all
deities of
sharing?
Barovia?
Are y'all sharing that?
I shared. I said there was. I know we initially had 22 or whatever the number was days to do before the next full moon, but I vaguely remember a time where it went from a new moon to a waxing crescent and then straight to a full moon and shit.
pretty sure Bane's credibility is at an all-time low right now. But
That's true. That's not even that's not even false.
Skix looks over at him and has the same reaction that Cody just had. And then he's like, wait, Bane, are you fucking with us? Okay.
How do I convince them I'm not? I don't even know. I'm like,
no.
Oh,
like,
yeah. Whatever.
trust
We do
I
deception
do.
checks. And then
Or hang on, El's actually onto something here. What are the deities of Barovia? Do we need to do a history?
I have a specific
Religion
question
check.
to Bane and Falcon.
Okay.
What are the deities of Barovia, and what things do you know of that are stronger than Strahd in Barovia?
So
it
what you
the
two
night-
know, sorry, what was that, Ty?
Isn't it like the Night Mother or something?
Yeah,
Or
the Night Mother
Mother?
in
Right,
the
so
morning.
beliefs and superstitions. So you know this, both of you know this. So two divine forces watch over the Barovian people, the Morning Lord and Mother Night. You believe that before the curse of Strahd befell the land, the Morning Lord watched over the Barovian people from sunrise until sundown. Now the sun has not shone unobstructed for centuries, and the Morning Lord no longer answers their prayers. You also know the presence of Mother Night is felt most strongly between dusk and dawn, although nighttime prayers to her seem to go unanswered. It's widely believed, whether or not you believe this is up to you, but it's widely believed that she has forsaken the Barovian people and sent the devil Strahd to punish them for their ancestors' offenses. Other interesting things you've note is that Skix is a cleric and is casting spells, and they are working. Some of them are atypical to what Skix you would have expected. Some of them seem to take almost like a ghastly effect, like your radiant strike is almost like a duller strike, but still seems just as effective. But everything seems almost slightly affected. So, is there anyone more powerful that neither of you two have really heard of anyone, but unknown?
What do we know about? Is that all we know about the Morning Lord? The denizens of Barovia?
Are either of you two proficient in religion?
Absolutely.
Then no. That's all you know.
Is it
I'm
possible
proficient
these
in religion.
werewolves are worshiping one of them or
Oh
something?
no, I'm not. Never mind.
I'm more asking the group. Is it possible that these werewolves are worshiping Mother Night and something weird's happening?
Possible. I don't really know the source of lycanthropy or why they're werewolves, but given that a player, this is just a side note, the fact that Strahd had a wolf form,
Not a werewolf form, though. A wolf form.
right? I mean, the tie to the beast of Barovia.
So,
is that-
Tommy, you do know this. You know that a vampire typically rests in its coffin during the day. This is both from your book and just living here. And they can summon. You thought it was only at night, but now you're starting to realize maybe otherwise. That vampires can summon wolves and other vermin. You also know that from your book that vampires can transform into bats, wolves, or a cloud of mist. And as you're sort of thinking, you're like, oh no. You remember that as a humanoid, they can dominate creatures with a powerful gaze. And now you're in this very weird cognitive state of realizing, like, I am currently dominated by Strahd. That is actually a real thing that can happen, and it is happening to me right now.
I explained what you just said to the group. I'm like having this moment of realization, like I'm being worked right now. I don't know what's going on right now. I'm being charmed.
You also remember that sunlight should cause a vampire to burst into flame, just like running water would burn a vampire like acid. So you're a little surprised to see that he was so resilient, but it did seem to prove that sunlight does have an effect.
It's also one more thing about how Barovia works.
Is what?
That the mist is like weird shit. Ricky's Tower's over here, by the way.
Where?
In that northern road
That's
to
true.
the east of the river of the bridge.
Yeah, you know that it's somewhere in this area. Like it's if you follow up this road to the north or you follow this road to the west, should get you to a tower near a lake, which is, I guess, a place to hide out.
Well, we have the hut thing. I don't think we need
Yeah.
to hide out.
Yeah, but
Well-
Ricky might be there. Maybe he can give us a little bit of fucking.
Yeah, unless somebody finds your hut and waits
Rictavia,
outside
right?
it.
That
Yeah.
was his hut. That was his tower.
That's a tower he said he would if shit went down, he would skedaddle over to.
Remember, it is trapped.
Right, right.
Yes.
Yeah, he did say there's a trap on the door,
And
but
it's
you're
trapped.
smart enough to be able to figure it out.
And he greatly overestimated us.
But I think only Skix and Mange might be the only ones. You know that? I don't know if anyone else
Yeah,
knows
I
about
think
the
only you.
tower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think we told people about.
But
No,
we had the tower conversation as a
tower?
group.
I don't
Yeah,
think maybe because I thought he was like kind of distrustful of part of the party.
Yeah, but I think they said like it's okay, right?
Yeah,
But
so
anyway.
you had two separate conversations, one with everyone and one with just Skix and Mange. I'm not really sure what got said when.
Right. Okay, lads. So I'm happy to like. I don't want to fight the werewolves at night. That's just my opinion. I'm willing to be overruled though. Let's sort of see what the general consensus is.
Well, yeah, I think after we hear Bane say like, "I'm being worked by Strahd right now," it's like, let's
24
let's take a
hours
break
might be
for
a good idea.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like,
you have
let's,
no idea how long it's gonna last for too, which is terrifying.
I do. I read the
should
spell
rest.
file.
Yes,
Just-
Tommy does. Tommy, the person who says smile does, but not the paladin.
My mind is bopped, so I just start going to sleep in this tiny hut.
It's the middle of the day.
You take a nap.
I like the idea of going to Ricky's tower for a long rest.
A trapped tower?
I mean, we know the tower's trapped. He told us.
We don't know what the trap is,
We got
or how
Falcon.
it's trapped, or if we can get around and or break the trap.
I don't know if going to Ricky's tower right now actually serves our purposes very well. Is it just for a haven?
I just want to take a long rest. And then
can
go back to the
sleep in the-
werewolves.
I think I'd rather go to the winery and take a long rest there. But
Yeah, we
I mean,
could
at the
do that.
winery, we slept in the tiny hut anyway.
Yeah, might as well just do it here
true.
and rest until we're ready to go
It's just
somewhere.
gonna be like we're waiting till tomorrow morning to go strike out for the werewolves, then, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I think.
That's fine. I mean, we can just wait.
Our travel speed's pretty quick, and we're kind of central to a lot of stuff. So it's
Yeah, I would hope that like the winery would be less likely to get attacked by like roving animals, but at the same time,
If we go back to the winery, do we want to say like, hey, can we take the wine now and bring it to Valaki?
no, because we still have to fight the werewolves. This doesn't fix our like intermediate problem.
After the
right?
werewolves, we
Okay.
can pick up the wine.
Right, exactly. I think that's
Fair
the
enough.
plan. So I guess we're just killing like 16 hours here. Let's see what happens.
Why are the werewolves stopping you from delivering the wine?
Well,
No, because we
we were
want to
gonna
fight
do
the
we were
werewolves.
gonna kill the werewolves first.
We don't want to just like bring the wine with us when we go fight the
Weird moon phases just put us on a clock.
werewolves. Yeah. Thanks
Yeah.
for that, by the way.
Sorry, I have a question about deities again.
Sure.
I know that Norse deities are a thing in D&D. Could I pick an Egyptian deity?
I mean, you can work with me.
Because
and
I'm
just
a
tell me
bird
what
person.
what you're thinking. You can just like tell me like what you're thinking, and we can hash something out. I thought you'd already picked
So,
one.
yeah, I picked. There was a god of Twilight before, but I didn't write it down anywhere, and I couldn't find it again.
Okay.
So-
Yeah. After this session, remind me. Let's chat and figure out exactly.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna pick Horus, who's like one of the major Egyptian gods, and he's the god of like healing and the sun and like phase changes. So it sort of makes sense for a Twilight cleric, I thought. But that's sort of what I was going for with the original. And he has has the form of a falcon.
Yeah. I just gotta figure out how to fit him into the other stuff.
Okay. Okay.
Because it's not like the Egyptian.
I'll figure it
pantheon
out. I'll try to
yeah.
find the god I was thinking of before. I
Okay.
couldn't find it.
Yeah. Either way.
We also
I
got
can-
to kill those druids at some point.
Yeah, that's low on the list.
Alex
We might
made it
wanna-
seem very hard. Like maybe we're not ready for it.
Yeah.
Though I could have just been.
Also, we're gonna be heading south to find the Silver Dragon Castle anyway, right?
Very true. Very true. Yeah, we
It's
can
already
do
on your
both
map too.
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
fine. I mean, like,
The other the
right.
village is more south than that though, so it's not like we have to
Yeah.
go to that village.
Wait, didn't the Raven fly southwest too?
Yeah, what direction
that was kind of
the
towards the winery though,
Yeah,
southwest.
it's just the winery.
Yeah. It looked like the Raven was probably heading about towards the winery direction
So
or
should we
somewhere
just go
nearby.
sleep on the winery property?
Yeah, let's
Like
go back to the
go-
winery. I mean, the ravens were all hanging out there, right?
Yeah, let's go to the winery.
The Martins are not what they appear.
I'm getting that vibe too.
hmm
All right,
Yeah.
Alex, we start heading to the winery.
Sure.
Wait, did we take a
Oh,
long
Mr.
rest or so
Short-
we took
no.
a short rest, and the plan is to take a long rest at the winery?
Well, after talking
Okay.
about the
How much?
Yeah.
Point of order. How much are we telling them about what just transpired?
Fucking nothing.
Okay, that sounds good.
We get back to the winery and we're like, hey, yeah, we forgot our stuff.
Yeah, nice.
I say I just wanted to check on the wine, because we have a wagon of wine there, right?
Okay, so upon traveling on the road, you make it there without issue. There is one of the Mardikovs is sort of patrolling, and as they recognize you, they sort of step out from behind a tree, and they welcome you back, and yeah, they say, "Well, you're always welcome here." So, anything.
I mean, it's only been like 3 hours since we left,
Yeah.
right?
Like,
Yeah.
And as you come in, Davian says, "Ah, back so soon?"
Yeah.
I go, yeah, I wanted to check on this wine, so I go check on the wine.
Give me a deception check.
Why is that deception check?
Is it that deceptive?
I think
Well, you're
Bane might
trying to
actually think he's checking on the wine.
It's more of like you're trying to show that you're totally unfazed, nothing crazy just happened, everything's fine. Mange is covered
nothing crazy happened.
Mange is like pretty covered in blood. Anton's also pretty covered in blood. Like, he just nods and says, "Yeah, the wine is fine. You're welcome to take it if you've changed your mind."
I
We
just
can get
start
some
walking
horses
toward
ready.
the wagon and inspecting the wine,
Sure.
and then the group can do whatever they want, but I'm inspecting the wine to sell the deal.
Okay. All the barrels are loaded up and ready. Looks like someone tries to remain an eye shot of it. And there's a couple of ravens, or more than a couple, like a handful of ravens in the like upper floor there, just looking down at you.
Does Anton have? I'm gonna like ask Anton about the potential nature of this mind control spell, this charm spell. Like, how long do we think it'll last? Because I still have the Sunblade, and I don't really. Like, Bane's my friend. Like, I don't.
I mean, the
wanna-
question is, do I know shit about vampires in particular? And I do believe the answer is no.
But I mean, the spell is like. We
Oh,
we don't know if we cast the spell. But...
Actually, could you detect magic? Well, you know it's not magical, right? Or do you?
I don't
Like,
know.
if you found magic me or whatever detect magic before we long rest, could you see me?
Can I
rolling?
use detect magic on a person?
You can just cast detect magic on yourself.
Sorry, can I use identify on a person?
No.
I
Okay.
think that's a
Wait.
little not.
There is a spell that lets you do something like that. Maybe it is identify.
I could cast Dispel Magic.
Cody. If that does what I think it does, this might have been.
I don't think this does what I think it does.
Okay.
So I didn't have it prepared before, first
Okay.
of all, so it wasn't.
No, sure.
Yeah, identify reads this last sentence.
So
Oh,
What
identify.
does Dispel Magic do, Cody? Can you link it?
Yeah, sorry.
Alright, I tell Bane to hold fucking still, and I'm doing the identifying Bane.
I lay down, just lay down on the ground like a fucking patient.
Yes, you spend 10 minutes casting this spell as I check up on something real quick.
And we're just out in the fucking yard being a bunch of weirdos.
I'm just laying in the grass.
Excuse me.
Good night.
This is looking good, Cody. This looks like a good thing for us to break.
If it's a spell, we gotta figure out if it's like a
It just
magical
says ends
effect.
magical effect, doesn't it?
Well, we gotta figure out if this is a magical effect or something.
No, but player, we know it's a spell. Like, Charm Person is a spell. We know that player.
So,
Yeah.
as you
Charm
cast
person
this,
doesn't do what this thing did, by
Yeah,
the
this
way.
thing I didn't cast Charm Person.
yeah.
It
So
literally
you
says
can
Charm.
tell that there is a magical effect affecting him, but it is beyond the capabilities of the identify spell to determine what it is, thus leading you to believe that it's unlikely to be a traditionally arcane spell, but is some other
That's
magical
okay.
force. You are getting the vibe that it is very similar, like you're almost reading a kind of like when you detect magic, you can sort of tell the school of magic, and you are getting that as the enchantment school of magic, but it's not actually like a spell connected to the weave where someone has drawn on
Interesting,
arcane
okay.
force.
Does it seem like it's fading, or can I not tell that?
I'll give you, let's have you roll kind of the same way you did for counterspell. Give me actually proficiency plus arcana and a d20.
Isn't
Or
that
not
just...
arcana, proficiency plus int.
Spellcast, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm rolling an Arcana check, effectively.
Sure,
I'm gonna
that'd
do that
probably
for
be the same
ease.
if you're proficient.
I am.
Yeah, so you are sort of reading deeper into this spell, sort of pushing past the base effects of the spell, really focusing in on it, and you do get the sense that it's going to end in about 22 and a half-ish hours. Like, it must be a spell that lasts about 24 hours. Not
okay.
a spell, but a magical effect.
All right. So we're gonna be killing time, taking a long rest, and leaving in the morning, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going inside the building and getting some food.
You don't tell us what you think you know about what's happening to
Oh,
Bane.
I explained this to you. Sorry.
Okay. I ask if dispelling magic, do we think it'll work?
Given Alex's
First up is
explanation, I would
Arcana
guess
check.
no.
You can try.
Right.
Alex,
You know
Alex
it's
just
magical. You
Said,
just
Alex
don't think it's a
said the word
spell.
magical effect, and this says magical effect.
Might as well
I don't know.
try, right?
That's
I
what
mean,
can
we're
be
not committing.
targeted, and then it dispels any spell of third level or lower.
Oh.
Yeah.
But he has
I-
to do a save for higher than.
I mean, I'll throw another
Or
Exactly.
ability
check.
check, rather.
Yeah.
Well, Cody doesn't have this prepped, right? So we can't really.
No, we can't even do it now anyway.
Well, I mean, he can prep it now.
Oh, you
like, we're
can't
taking
re-prep
full
on a
pay.
you can't re-prep on a short rest.
Correct. Oh, that'd be nutty.
Oh, my
Yeah.
bad. Okay, I didn't realize that. Okay. Well,
Yeah, so
I'll
switch
make
back
sure I
as
have
best
this
you
for
can.
the next day because this is pretty handy spell.
At least if it works, it is, yeah.
Yeah.
So we have.
I mean, for
say-
anything, I could dispel if someone else uses the spider web thing or.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
It seems.
It's really good.
But yeah, so you're just taking a kind of sleeping through the afternoon and taking it easy, and then
I'm
Yeah,
going to
am
work on my. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I try to help the Markovs rebuild the winery. I'm assuming that's what they're focusing on today. So
Yeah, they're sort of splitting their
Um,
efforts between keeping an eye out and patrols and building. So yeah, they're more than
because I
happy
can
to have an
fly,
extra
I
hand.
assume I'm fairly helpful in
Yes.
rebuilding any balconies or roofs or anything. So
So you're helping out. What's everyone else doing?
I'm going to use my 14 int worth of runes to work on this necromancy spell again.
Oh yeah. Okay. We do have to hash that out. Okay. So yeah, roll Arcana. Skix, give me a I don't know, Dex or Strength or even Charisma check, just to like talk to them and help it go well. Anyone else do anything special?
No.
I
I'm gonna
cast
go
Find
chat
Speed.
with the Ravens.
Okay. What was that, Tommy?
I cast Find Steed for my last spell slot, so I resummon my guy who got annihilated.
They're back.
oh well, I failed the
So
dex
you
save.
do your best to
Or the
help,
dex check.
and they appreciate your efforts. You do help a little bit, but there's a couple of times where you sort of get in the way.
Oh, once I summon my steed, I go into the kitchen to cook lunch and dinner. I'm
Sure.
still honing my
Without
craft,
help?
though. Oh no, with them, like with the help. Like I'm assuming the help are cooking.
I forgot about this. I want to go look at the ravens and see if I recognize any as the one that passed over.
Interesting. Okay, so you and I guess Mange is currently chatting with some ravens. What are you saying, Mange, to them?
Oh, okay.
And then you're
like,
gonna catch up.
Hey, I'm like, hey, was one of you guys? Did one of you guys follow us out there?
Cop.
Looks kind of like perplexed. How many ravens caught? Was it just one?
One of them caught, but there's like about 8 where you're looking.
And I was like, I pointed at that raven and was like, it was you.
Cop.
And I'm like, are you a friend of ours?
3 of them all go cop.
And I'm like, the rest of you, you're not our friends.
Cop. About 2 of them are calling at you,
And then he's like kind of scratching his head and doing the math.
and then
And
a
he's
bunch
like,
of them
All
are
right.
cawing now.
And I'm like, the other rest of you, you just don't care then. You're
Cop.
impartial.
Cop.
Man, just like sitting there, like trying to.
At this
think.
point, Skix rolls up, right behind you. He's catching the tail of the conversation.
Mage like turns around to Skix and he's like, one of these ravens here says that it was watching us, and it's our friend. But then some of the ravens also aren't our friends, and then some of them just don't care.
I attempt to speak Aarakocra to the ravens.
All right. Is that Arin?
I asked them.
Arin, A-A-U-R-N or whatever.
Oh, there's two different languages. There's Aarakocra and Arin.
Interesting. Yeah, you go speak Aarakocra and they caw back at you. They caw caw. So, Mange, you do hear Skix essentially cawing at these birds with some clicks and chirps and caws. And it sounds like Skix is talking bird right now.
Look, what are they saying?
I don't know. I can't understand them. I'm assuming that, right? They don't.
You
the
do
birds
not.
don't
You
speak
do not
Aarakocra or
understand what
Arin.
they're saying. If you then try Arin, which is a more like guttural language, but pretty flowy dialect compared to the other primordial dialects, yeah, they do still caw at you, but you don't understand them.
Okay, that's a shame.
So
but
then,
give me
Mage
for
turns
your.
to Skix and is like, ask him a yes or no question.
But also, you were asking earlier if you recognize the one, so you can give me an investigation or perception check.
Okay. Okay. I can't tell.
Yeah, they like about 6 of them look just like the one you saw earlier because they look just like ravens.
Yeah. Okay.
And I see Skix like staring
guess-
real hard, and I'm like,
you know
what are you doing?
Actually, because you're a bird person, roll with advantage because I feel like you'd be better at noting the differences between birds.
One would hope.
Still extremely difficult, but
Also, I'm better at perception. I should have rolled that.
so then just roll perception instead
Yeah.
without advantage. So yeah, that's there's a lot of birds. You just know some subtle differences, but it's not like you got a good clean
Yeah.
look at that first one, anyways.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
So like,
Sense.
Skix, what are you doing?
I was trying to figure out if any of these guys were the one that flew overhead after the battle with Strahd.
And I point at the one, and I said that one said it was there.
I say, "Oh, you were watching us."
3 of them caw at you. Caw!
Yeah, okay. God damn it, these guys aren't helpful.
I'm like, wait, and I go back to like the one that cawed that said it was there, and I'm like, you were the only one there, right?
Caw! 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 Caw!
Is that one of them, or is that multiple?
That was just one of them.
Mange thinks for a second and was like,
And now 3 of them start cawing. Caw! Caw!
and he thinks for a second. He's like, that raven, it cawed 4 times. He's like, there were 4 of you there.
Like 4 of them are now cawing, like caw! 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 Caw!
Mange turns to Skix. He's like,
Yeah, I'm sort of. I was about to walk away, and I'm sort of turning around, and I'm like, "You can speak to these guys better than I can, Mange."
3 of them
like,
caw.
you just ask him yes or no questions.
And now there's like, it's like 5 more have shown up. And they start cawing. Both of you give me an intelligence check.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Mange's conversation isn't going to be able to go much deeper than this.
Yeah, Mange, you're onto something. You've figured out the pattern of their cause. And you're very confident that you're able to get these yes or no answers out of them. And Skix, you think Mange actually is starting to pick up how these birds communicate, and at least for yes or no questions, is totally getting what they're saying.
Oh, man.
Tommy or Bane, you're a few rooms over, and you hear like Mange just chatting, and hear there's a lot of cawing.
Yeah, I think he's got a good thing going. Like,
You can give me an intelligence check as well. As sort of listening in.
Forming an opinion on what's going on.
Yeah. And then Anton and Falcon, what are y'all doing? Yeah, Bane, you're also getting you're listening like, damn, that's good stuff. We got somebody who can talk bird.
I'm working on my thing, but
I'm
Oh,
probably
yeah, yeah.
disadvantage because of the racket.
No, no, you're
No,
fine.
you're in the house.
I'm with the Mardukov who's like looking outside. Like,
Okay, so you're helping me keep watch. So give me a perception check.
Give you a perception check? Yeah, no
Mhm.
problem.
So, Anton, during your next, you now you're confident. You sort of like penned it out in crappy ink. If you can go pick up some high quality inks, you could put this spell into your spell book. After this session, work with me and we'll work out that spell.
Yep. We still have time during the day, and I've heard the fucking Raven nonsense, right?
I think you are. Well, I guess what room in the house are you?
I have no idea.
I can
Somewhere
put the
quiet.
Then
The
yeah, you're
basement,
probably
perhaps?
in the basement. Yeah, so you don't hear any of this.
Yeah. Alright, I walk
Um,
upstairs and ask if anything interesting happened.
Major, you still
I'm
having your
expecting you to
conversation,
hear a
or have
call.
you wrapped it up?
I'm like, oh yeah, we were talking to these birds.
Yeah. You can ask them questions and they understand what we're saying.
I
What
assume
birds?
you're meeting over lunch now at this point.
Yeah.
And Falcon, nothing really seems to catch your attention
Alright.
during your watch.
I'm interested in these birds. Show them to me.
Well, we're
All right.
Few rooms over.
okay.
Yeah, so they take you over to the room that's got a hole in the floor to get the barrels moved, and they take you over to a window where there's a bunch of ravens standing on top of the stables. There's like 3 sitting there now.
All right. I assume I have no way to recognize if these are the same birds as before.
Can make a perception or investigation check.
I am good at perception.
Yeah, maybe. Could be. Not really skilled at identifying the differences between ravens.
Did Mange
Alright,
and Skips
so I
give me the
bring
whole
in-
story previously?
Just that they're
About how
Yeah,
Mange can
just
talk to
that we were
birds.
talking to birds. So I bring Anton and I'm like, watch this, and I point to one of the birds, and I say, "Do you live at the winery here?"
caw caw caw.
And then Mangy's like, "Oh, maybe all 3 of them do." And then he goes to the second one, and he's like, "Do you live at the winery?"
The first one caws again. Caw caw caw.
And then Mangy goes to the third one. I was like, "Do you live at the winery?"
All 3 of them caw caw.
And he starts scratching his head, and he's like, "Okay, well, okay, let's try another one." And then he says, have any of you seen something suspicious around the winery?"
2 of them caw caw caw.
And Main turns to Anton and says, "See, they can respond. They respond to questions. They can understand us, but we don't know what they're saying."
I point at the
him to
first
take
one
the
they
birds.
cawed. Like the first one, the first time they cawed.
Yeah.
I tell them, hold still.
The other 2 caw caw caw.
I put 1 gold coin down on the sill in front of the one that I'm pointing at.
Mm-hmm.
And then I proceed to attempt to cast Identify on that raven.
It moves forward, grabs the gold coin, and sails off.
Oh shit.
Mark off 1 gold coin.
Main just like, I said they answered questions, not commands.
The moment I'm marking off 1 gold coin.
And Mage turns to the other crows, and you're like, smart guy, huh?
Caw caw caw. And both of the crows fly off. Leaving
Oh, I
you
thought there were
with
ravens.
ravens, yeah. And there are now
Yeah.
0 ravens left there.
Time is it now?
It's getting to be a little afternoon. If you had to guess, it's really kind of hard to tell time here.
I'm gonna find a room and hibernate for like until morning. I'm straight up just gonna go attempt to sleep.
Just go pass the fuck out.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Um,
find a room with the biggest bed.
the the
Uh,
the room. Sure, there's a room with a big bed, which looks like it was recently occupied, and it's got two. It's the one directly next to the kitchen. And it's got a crib in there. Um,
Um,
and as you
you know,
as you open the door to get in there, there's I think Stefania is her name, is putting her little girl to bed in the crib, and she says, "Oh, Bane, can I help you?"
I go, no, I'm sorry, and I close the door, and then I go pass out in Davian Martikov's Grandmaster bed.
That is actually Davy Markov's Grandmaster bed. It
Oh, I
seems like he's
re-enter
let
and
someone
say
else
I'm gonna
borrow
go to
it.
sleep. Yeah, I re-enter and say I'm gonna go to sleep now.
Uh, we could, yeah, we'll go. We have some bunks. Follow me.
Will they fit me?
Uh, and she looks and says, "You know, why don't help me carry the crib out? Why don't you take this room for tonight?"
I gently carry the crib out.
Okay, so they move it over to another room, and you now have the master suite to yourself.
Absolutely. I go pass out.
Okay. What's everybody else doing?
Probably gonna sleep in the hut, right? When at nighttime. Are we like? Is it sleep time yet? Am I?
Well, I'm fast forwarding 12 hours for myself. I'm just hibernating for 12 hours.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
I don't really have anything substantive to do. So
Cool. Yeah, I mean, if anyone has anything else to do, we can say you all sort of find yourselves to rest. So where are we setting up the dome, and who's sleeping in it?
I
I
guess
guess we
everyone
just-
but Bane.
Yeah.
Pain has commandeered the master bed.
I just
I'll
suggest
set it
setting
up.
in the same place as before.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So yeah, out on the sort of porch. Yeah. So you all rest for the evening. Let me check some stuff. So it's gonna be. Come on. All right. Here it is. And we're gonna do these. And we're gonna do one of these.
Are high numbers good or low numbers good? Who knows? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Well, this is
Dragon, rock the
an
dragon.
appropriately middling number. So
Um,
roll initiative.
Oop, I didn't mean to do that.
Nice, Al. Nice.
mm, hmm. Okay. Okay, it's morning. You all get the benefits of full rest, and you wake up on the balcony, just as the. I guess you started resting well earlier, so like, you still got another few minutes left on the hut. Um, but yeah, what do y'all doing this morning?
Successful long rest though.
Yep, successful long rest. So mark off your spells, and all that good stuff.
I wake,
Okay, so I guess we're heading out, right?
yes. I wake up, go downstairs, see if there's breakfast made.
Well, the kitchen's upstairs. So you
I
look
wake up and-
downstairs and you don't. You walk out like thinking I'm gonna go downstairs, and you walk out and you step immediately in the kitchen, which is right where you want to be. Yeah, there's one of the Martikovs is woken up a little bit early and is prepping some just like a stew with some roots and some stuff in there.
All right. I go outside and reconvene with the squad.
Sure. Yeah, so y'all are just sort of.
Oh, am I
Chilling.
feeling good now? Like, am I still feeling like I like Strahd?
Yeah, Strahd's still a trusted friend.
I informed the group that Strahd is still a homie, so they realize that I'm still kind of charmed.
What the fuck are these dice?
Dude, I just sometimes gotta throw dice on the table. I have no choice here.
So I say we should be good to go north now.
Yeah, that's the werewolves, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright. I will lead on to the werewolves gang, because I know where they are. Or where they were, at least.
That's true.
Skix and Falcon, you hear someone is moving nearby, and as you're sort of looking around, Falcon, you notice that there is a small black cat on the veranda, but that's not where you heard the noise. You definitely heard the noise like only a few feet off the side of you.
Okay, dude, I don't see anything where I heard the noise, though.
No.
Is this on the property? Where are we?
You've just started walking off the porch.
I go talk to the black cat. I go crouch in front of it and see if it will like run away or let me pet it. Okay, I back up. This is clearly not a friendly.
And it starts walking, just footstep after footstep slowly at you.
Because I didn't hear any of that other stuff that you just said. I just saw the cat.
I was walking towards Thomas.
Yeah.
Or Bane, really.
Very slowly.
Wait, the cat is?
Yep.
I take out my longsword and just back up scarily. I'm like, what is happening? This is freaky. I look to the group and I run behind someone. Who's the closest person?
I guess
Either me or
I run behind Skix and I'm like, get that thing away from me.
it kind of stops like a good 20 feet from y'all.
I approach this cat, but I'm also trying to listen for anything.
Falcon,
For that
someone
noise
is
nearby.
where someone's rummaging through your bag.
What face? What can I do to avoid dex check? Something like that?
You can just feel your bag sort of moving about as though someone's rummaging through it.
Okay. Well, I am going to.
Wait,
Which
do
is-
I hear this or not?
Everybody sort of hears his bag sort of.
I fucking cast see invisibility.
You see casting invisibility, and you see a woman holding a broom in one hand and has a tall pointed hat, a long nose, claw-like fingers, and like a ratty dress. Has her hand rummaging through the Falcon's bag and has just pulled out the sun sword.
I chop at the lady.
You
The
do
bag
not
was on
see
my
the
back,
lady.
right?
Where is it?
The bag was on my back. Like I was carrying the bag.
Yeah, I assume that's where you put the sword, right? You hid it in your backpack.
Yeah. Can I skirmish her and disengage with this?
Yeah. So you feel someone like rummaging, and you move
Yeah.
away.
I like jump away. Yeah.
But yeah, Elle, you do see this woman, and she is she's starting to move the
She
broom.
shouldn't have the hilt though, then, right? If I like jump and react immediately, like.
You didn't react fast enough. But yeah.
Plot point. I see. Okay.
Can we?
If she's trying to flee, I cast sleep.
You
What
don't
is she trying
know
to
her.
do?
You
You
don't,
You don't know. I'm
Anton, what
casting
are you
web
doing?
on her for one.
Sure,
Okay.
so you cast
Oh,
web
good.
just as she's about to mount her broom, as though to ride it.
Okay, I'm doing the same thing. I'm
who
casting
sees
sleep.
her and how close her.
So all you
is.
know is that
And I
Anton
yell
is-
that we're under attack.
Okay,
Okay.
sure. Then yeah, it's all roll initiative. So let me go to the battle map. And
Oh wait, I don't have a thing.
It's okay. You can type
You
it.
can
when
keep
you-
your 26, I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah, no surprises for Anton.
Beautiful
Oh,
map.
nice.
Beautiful.
all right, so y'all are a few paces away from the building. So Ismark and Irina are probably sort of leading with mange. Y'all can heal yourselves. We said Skix was in the back and Bane had hidden behind them. And then Falcon's backpack was getting rummaged through. Anton's here. Falcon sort of pieced out over to here.
Are there not buckles on these backpacks?
Yeah. What? Like this is just like a.
Well, that's why you felt someone rummaging through.
Dude, if
Sleight of
someone
hand.
started working
He
with my
immediately turns
backpack,
around.
I would have beelined. What? Like,
Yeah, that's what you said. You said a beeline, but it wasn't right away as you were trying to figure out what was going on.
I know I'm carrying the sunblade. I don't feel like this is something my character would
Well,
be
how?
slow to react.
Yeah, fine. Then give me a
I
a
think
dex.
this witch should have to
How? Where in the backpack
sleight
was
of
it?
hand against Falcon's, I don't know, perception.
That's
or
what I
dex
did,
or
and
something.
she failed.
Oh, you did. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I guess where in the bag was it?
Like, it's at the bottom.
Okay. Then we'll do one of these.
Why don't we put it? Why didn't we put it in the bag of holding?
Because we did not think
Because
to
we
do
are
that.
stupid.
Yeah.
We
Okay.
should've
Okay.
do-
Now we
should've
know.
done it.
Let me
I feel like we may have.
I also
thought of that
definitely didn't
after
think
the
I would be
wolf.
stuck up on, right? Like,
Yeah, it was
it's like
okay. So
Yeah.
with all that in mind, fine. She was unable to get the blade. You see her sort of rummaging through. She sees that you see her, and she's about to peace out.
and we're
Um,
definitely gonna fucking kill her.
Yes.
Yeah, so let's put her on the map.
Oh, I have to roll initiative. Oops.
Oh, as do I.
Really? Can't I just... There we go. Okay, so she is now right like
Oh, I
here.
need to scroll out.
I should have been there. And Falcon would have been there.
Alright, I do not have control of the mange token.
What?
It's weird. Control.
Unless
You
mange is just on a different layer.
should. No, it says you're controlled by mage.
Hmm.
It says it's controlled by mage.
Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. That's why I was still on the measure tool.
I
that'll
just
do it.
deleted
Yeah, I was doing that before.
somebody instead of the wolf, so let me know if you're not on the order.
I'm there. You need to give me my horse.
That's true.
You also need to add me.
Also, it rolled. That's a 9.
I rolled, but I'm not on here for some reason.
I think I accidentally deleted you, so you can just roll again, then tell me what number you had
Okay,
originally.
sure.
Falcon should be next to the whatever the hell it
Yeah,
is.
I will roll again so he can move it again. I had a 22 originally.
Okay.
You should be able to type it in for yourself, I think.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're right.
you-
That's
okay.
totally true.
You
But
got it.
he needs. Am I on the order now? Yeah, I am. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
He did it.
Give me control of this token, Alex.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Let me roll for
Dude,
Ismark
that
and
just does not look like a horse. I'm sorry. Like,
Yeah, I worked really hard to find a skeletal horse. I hated them all, but this is the only person who took the time to actually try to draw one. So I was like, fine, you can. I will buy this.
you
from
get my.
Let's see, Ismark. Oh, that's not spell Ismark.
If you're zoomed in enough, it looks like a skeletal horse.
Yeah, I always think of the things from WoW, like the Forsaken mounts, and they look not like that.
Oh, okay.
There's Irina.
Oh god.
Oh, Ismark's probably somewhere in here. Ismark is here and gets his initiative. And that's going to be... Skix is on here twice, so I'm just going to delete Skix off once. Mage is on here once. Oh, I didn't delete the old Ismark and Arenas. What'd they just roll? 8 and 11?
Yeah.
Okay, and I guess it was technically a different token because I copy-pasted it. Okay, so Mange, what'd you get, 12 or 9?
I got a 9, so I fixed it.
Okay.
Yeah, initiative.
And then Bane, did you get a 19 or a 10?
I got a 10.
Okay. Anton, did you get 26 or 19?
26.
Okay. So is everybody correct?
Yeah, I just need my horse so I can
Yes.
roll.
Yes. So this is going to be controlled by Bane. And cool. So Anton, you alerted everyone to the presence and said attack and sort of pointed in the direction, and now what do you do?
I drop a web on her. And the Falcon's next to her, by the way, so I'm going to draw the web once you move him.
Well, Falcon had
I
moved away.
disengaged. No. Like,
Oh, you ran? Okay, good.
Yeah, I guess you'd be there because you moved 15 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, so draw the web. Perfect. Okay, so do they make a check right away or it's later?
They make a check.
At the start of the
Dex
turn?
right away.
Okay, so Dex saving throw. Yep, they are entangled in the web. And is that your turn?
That is my turn, unless everyone is surprised and I'm not. Then I get another turn. But other than that,
No,
that's
I
my
think
turn.
you sort of alerted everyone at the same time.
Yep, my turn. It's done.
Falcon, you're up. You can, with your perception, make out that someone is somewhere in the webbing, but you'd have to make a perception check to tell exactly where they are. Anton did sort of point though, so you know that there's somewhere
Oh, I see.
somewhere
Okay.
along this line. So you
Because
could,
they're still invisible, right?
Yes.
yeah. So you could
Okay.
either take a 1 in 4 chance and try to blast in that area, or you can spend your action to make a perception check.
Once I make a perception check, will I know where they are? Like,
Yeah.
okay.
If you
If I
roll high
pass,
enough,
obviously,
yeah.
I'll make the perception check.
Cool. So I'd normally give her advantage, but she is neutral
Ooh.
because of the webbing. So yeah, 27 beats a 20. So you now know that she's right there. If you want to make it more clear to your friends.
Okay, yeah. So I just yell that she's in the square. I can't do anything to indicate that, so I'll pass.
Okay. So Skix, you have a pretty good idea of where she is based on where everyone was pointing.
Okay. I cast sleep in the same area that the web is.
Sure. Roll.
Oh, I just have to.
You can just click on the 5d8 in the thing.
Oh,
cool.
thanks. 23.
You see the
Oof.
webbing sort of shift momentarily.
Does invisibility require concentration?
Yes.
Yes.
So shouldn't she be revealed?
If she's asleep.
I
Let me
see.
take a look. If it does it require concentration?
Yes.
Then yeah, you see it shift, and then the woman who I described earlier appears.
Is she asleep?
Yes, she is passed out in the webs,
Okay.
and I can actually give you a picture. If I go to, I think there's a handout.
Is it one of the hags?
What?
Is it one of the windmill hags or is it no?
No, it is not.
Okay.
They look like this, and they have their
Oh,
cap
yeah,
too.
that's different. Oh, where's the cat?
The cat is 5, 10, 15, 20. Cat's over here.
Where?
I will put it on the board if I can find a cat.
So it's sorry, I didn't see where you clicked. To the south.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Ooh, I do own a black cat. Cat is right, like right here. Yeah. So I guess we'll just say the anyone doing anything in the next minute of note? Are we murdering
Do
this
we
person?
think we can interrogate this witch, or do we just want to kill her? What do we want to do?
I want to kill her, but
All right,
because
then,
she very
then,
clearly works for Strahd.
then
in
Skeleton
some-
Warhorse is up.
Would attacking her give it like would attacking
It
her?
wakes her up.
You would, I think you have advantage, yeah, but she's no longer
yeah.
visible.
That would also
I'm-
wake the witch.
Well, it
up.
gives her the
Oh,
roll.
hit.
I'm not attacking the witch. I'm charging my horse into the cat, and I'm attacking the cat.
Yes.
Sure, roll the hit.
And it has the 20 yards of, like whatever. Like so, it has the charge like the boar.
Sure.
A 10 to the cat.
10 to the cat. The cat's AC is higher than that, so it goes to stomp on the cat, and the cat sort of darts off. And
Okay. That's my turn for the horse.
Falcon already went, so I assume this is the wrong AC, the wrong initiative.
Falcon.
You were. I had 2
Our
Falcons
turn
on
order
here.
that we see isn't the one that you're seeing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we see.
We
Uh,
see Ismark
Yeah,
coming up.
I just deleted that one. So Ismark is gonna move up and sort of readies a longsword, looking at everyone, saying like, kind of whispering, "What's the plan?" Bane, you're up.
I go. I'll tell you what the plan is, and I move up and I get ready to just fucking chop this lady on the floor.
All right, roll it with advantage because she's restrained and asleep. I guess. What does a sleep condition actually do? What does sleep spell do?
Mm-hmm.
Deep a state of like a condition.
It makes them unconscious, right?
Yeah, it's up there.
Let's
It
try
makes me
for-
unconscious.
Let's try to figure if
If
you auto
all-
crit.
Yeah, they
You
fall
do.
unconscious.
Falls unconscious until the spell ends. The sleeper takes damage, or someone uses an action to.
We
Slap
have done
it
auto
awake.
crit on wake up.
Yeah, so unconscious is any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature. So you have advantage, and if you hit, it's an auto crit.
I
So
say
roll to hit.
wait, Bane.
Skix says wait.
I hold the blade up and I'm about to swing, and then I look at Skix.
Everyone attack her at once. Let's just kill her.
Well, yes. Well, does she get to wake up on her turn?
No,
She gets
it's
to
a
attempt
minute.
to on her turn.
All right, so I'm gonna sit
So-
here and ready to stab if she attempts to wake up on her turn.
Okay, well, in the
You remember
meantime, if no one else is doing anything besides reading it, well, I guess let's go through everyone's turns.
I was
So
gonna go
you're reading
kill
attack.
the cat.
Yeah, Mange, you're up.
All right, so I'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I am just barely not close enough.
Wait,
So
what?
I guess I'll have to dash. Yeah, because I was here, and I would have to go around Anton.
I guess technically you can go
No,
diagonally.
you can
around
get
it,
there.
You
Yeah,
just
you
go
could go
diagonal
diagonal.
around. Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. I somehow counted that wrong before.
Also
40.
note you can hold down, you can hit Q while you're measuring to lock in the
Q.
locations.
Oh, I didn't
That
realize.
you're traveling.
Oh, thank you.
It doesn't play nice with difficult terrain, but otherwise it's good.
All right. So I'm just gonna chop this thing to bits with my great axe.
Roll to hit.
That's wrong. They just
Well-
stay asleep, huh?
Yeah, sleep's really good, but it's not good against things with high hit points. Yeah, the cat.
Yeah.
You slice it in half, and it just poofs away.
Mange thinks for a second, and he's like, "Is this like my bag?"
Could be. Irina is also gonna ready an attack with her rapier. She's asleep. Anton.
If I ready a spell, it's gonna drop this web.
That is correct, and it might wake her up if she falls to the ground.
I'm just gonna stand here then.
Falcon.
We have people readying attacks, right?
You see
Correct.
Ismark and has his long sword up. Irina's got her rapier back. Bane's got his sword up.
I think I'm just gonna take a shot at her.
Okay.
With advantage and auto crit.
It will not auto
Yeah,
crit.
that works.
Okay. What?
Oh, wake her
You're
up.
not within 5 feet of her.
Ew. Okay. So I'm gonna just fucking like dirty Harry execution style her here.
That I think technically works because I don't think the fact that you're
He
within
doesn't have
5 feet.
advantage, but
Why would I not have advantage?
No, all attacks against unconscious creatures have advantage.
yeah, but he has disadvantage because he's in shooting from melee.
Well, I think it's with an enemy that isn't incapacitated. That's the part I'm checking real quick, just so we know for when it actually matters more. But this would be
Just so we're clear, we're gonna overkill this witch.
Yeah,
by
she has
like
20.
Oh,
she has
yeah,
less
for
than 20
sure.
health.
aiming a ranged attack is more difficult with the foes next to you. When you make a ranged attack with a weapon, a spell, or some other means, you have disadvantage on attack roll if you're within 5 feet of a hostile creature you can see who isn't incapacitated.
All right.
So
I'm
yeah,
just
this
gonna
is
go.
advantage and auto crit. So you would hit. So you would do 18 times 2.
I have advantage, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah,
That's
sorry,
true. Somehow rolled the exact same damage. So that would be.
Yeah. How do you force it to crit?
36. I mean, I think you just shoot her in the neck. Oh no, oh, it's doubling the dice, which is incorrect. Yeah, so you'd roll it again. So you'd roll another 3d6. I mean, why don't we can just add the other roll you did, right?
Yeah, sure.
So it would be, which is exactly double.
-3.
-3, thank you.
For my base, right? Exactly.
Yeah, so she is executed as the crossbow bolt hits her in the neck, and then everyone else just sort of starts plowing into her with blades. So yeah, this woman is destroyed. Her broom starts attacking you though, but you are able to quickly dispatch it. Just not even gonna go into that.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, the broom just sort of starts trying to beat up Bane, and Bane just swings at it. It's done.
Backhands it.
It snaps it.
But yeah, nothing. You kind of hold for a moment. Nothing of note seems to be happening.
Okay.
I check her for loot.
Sure. Yeah, give me investigation check. Anyone who's looking for loot.
I think Anton found everything. We'll let him.
So. Let's see. Do you find anything? So you're sort of digging through her things, and let me check some real quick. Anton, you are looking at this hat, and you think it might be magical, just based on sort of some of the arcane runes that you spot along the rim of the hat. But otherwise, she's got now a destroyed broom, and she's got a pair of daggers on her. She also has a few just various components which you identify as magical components. Like she's got an eyelash encased in gum arabic, and she's got a tiny feather, some tiny tarts, a pinch of fine sand, just a bunch of random things, but nothing of value except that hat seems to catch your eye.
I pick up the hat and I begin casting Identify on it.
Sure.
I asked, do we want to do anything with this lady's corpse?
Bag of holding.
What?
I was
Probably
gonna
shouldn't
animate.
keep it on the patio.
I was gonna animate dead.
You can animate dead?
Yeah.
You both can animate dead.
I think
So she turns into a zombie.
I think L's are technically better if you care.
Mine are, but I would like to have 2 corpses instead of the one, so I can double up.
Ah, I got you.
So Stikix can have this one. Though, let's not do this inside of the Mardikovs, eh?
It's off the patio, like we're not.
Okay, sure. Stick her in the bag of holding. We'll do it later.
God, coffee.
Also, I highly recommend we stick, and I'm saying this to the group, I highly recommend we stick anything of value into the bag of holding.
Yeah.
Is-
Who's carrying the bag of holding?
Ismark says,
Skix.
but then can't someone just take the bag and they have
Oh,
everything
I am?
valuable?
I thought Anton was.
No, you're carrying it.
I'm carrying it. Okay.
Yes, someone
so
could
yeah,
take the
if I
bag.
carry it, I could just fly away.
All right, Ismark nods to that.
Okay.
So yeah,
Okay.
you see Anton has done his traditional sitting crisscross applesauce, has this hat stuck in front of him, and is sort of waving his hands around over his book and over the hat.
Okay, I'm shoving the corpse into the bag.
Sure. Yeah, fine, you do it.
We can fold this corpse to make it fit.
Yeah, it's fine. You make it happen. This lady's
If it's
corpse
not
is in the
working,
bag.
I'm calling Mange over.
No, it's fine.
Oh, actually, oh no, never mind.
So, Anton identifies this to be a hat of wizardry.
Cool.
So you can, I guess I'll just pop it in here. Obviously the description is incorrect on what I just showed you. It's more of a witch's hat. But, yeah, you can use the spellcasting focus for wizard spells, and you can try to cast a cantrip that you don't know. It has to be on the wizard spell list, and you must make a DC 10 intelligence arcana check. If it succeeds, you cast a spell. If it fails, so does the spell, and the action used to cast a spell is wasted. In either case, you can't use the property again until you finish a long rest.
I look around, it's a wizard hat. Anyone care to argue?
I pick it up and put it on his head
No, go
nicely,
for it.
and I'm like, this fits you perfectly.
Thank you.
Mange is like, that goes well with your cape.
My cape billows.
I make my cape
Majestically.
billow. Yeah, I make my cape billow as well.
Just fucking anime dudes, just. All right, where to next?
North.
Well, we just killed this lady.
Let's get the fuck off of this property.
I'm like, yeah, 2 nights, 2 bad things. We probably shouldn't stay here anymore.
Yeah, I agree. Did the cat just poof disappear, or is there a dead cat?
Poof, disappear.
Familiar.
Okay, what
for
about the
sure.
broom?
Broom is in shambles.
Bane was not abused when it tried to attack him.
I'm throwing the broom in the bag of holding as well, just for good measure.
Sure. You have bits of a animated broom. You can write that.
And one witch corpse.
One witch corpse. Add that as well.
Oh, mange, yes, do it.
What do we get, Mange?
Before we get on our journey,
And I
I
reach
So,
into my bag.
as they're
and
shoving
a
things
regular sized goat comes out.
into bags, you pull things out of a regular size goat. It's not even a
A
giant goat.
regular goat.
Oh boy, howdy! All right, we go
So
get
we
you.
call the
Wait, there's
roll.
an option for a regular goat and then a different option for a giant-sized goat?
Yes.
probably.
All right, do you want a brown goat or a white goat?
I'll take a brown goat.
I kind of want to buy this better goat. All right, we're gonna do the dumb goat. Which one did you say?
A brown goat.
All right, here's one that came with the same pack as our horse.
What the hell is that?
Oh, good.
Did it spawn?
Donkey. It's really small. Looks like okay.
Oh my god, it's
Okay,
adorable. Look
it's
at
like
him.
a cute
This
little
is
goat.
incredible.
Make it bigger.
That's a goat. That's clearly a goat.
Yeah, it's a goat.
That's a medium-sized creature, though, right?
It's smaller than the cat. Okay.
That artist has redeemed
There.
himself in my eyes. The horse.
So I've now made it take up 4 spaces in here, but if you hold Alt to move it, you can make it take up 1 space.
Ooh, I
So
like that.
just don't snap it anywhere if you need to. But Mage, you now have this horse, and by horse I mean goat.
I go down and I say, "This is a very pretty goat," and I start petting it, and then I say, "Let's go north."
While that's
Ah,
going on,
Meanwhile-
I'm casting Phantom Steed as a ritual.
ooh.
Meanwhile, at Strahd's castle, a boar is right about to run in and poof.
It disappears at dawn, I believe.
Oh, okay. So then, yeah. never mind.
So having only gotten like giant or fearsome beasts coming out of the bag, I'm a little confused, but nonetheless, it's a cute looking goat, so I'm cool with it.
Link me Phantom Seed real quick.
It didn't make the noise. Why didn't it make the
It
noise?
made noise for me.
I didn't get the noise either, but I see it there.
What are you
Oh,
trying to
my
make it look
computer's on
like?
mute, that's why.
It's just gonna be a regular, not really that large or aggressive, medium-sized horse.
Cool. So what color horse are you imagining?
I'm thinking brown.
Cool. So it does look like that, but is also almost like spectral and ghosty, and it doesn't have eyes or teeth, and it is very unsettling. So you had one image in your mind that kind of came out a little scarier.
This is good enough.
It has yeah, it otherwise operates without issue. Are you riding it?
Oh, I'm riding it.
All right.
And if we can get enough horses, we can just book it at like 20 miles an hour with the
right?
double travel speed.
1, 2. How many creatures? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So since we have 11 creatures and Mage's thing only works with 10, I hop on my horse, so it actually becomes 10.
Oh wow. Okay. Cool. Yeah. So you're boosting the speed of the horses and everyone else. Okay.
Well, I think Mage's thing only works with 10 people. It's like moves
Good
speed.
thing we didn't summon that zombie.
Yeah, so I hop on, so it's actually 10.
I guess we're still moving as fast as the slowest ones, so we'll move at 6
Well, I
miles
will
an
be the
hour.
slowest, yeah.
We're going to the werewolves, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. But I think with that, let me check.
Oh God, what are you checking? Stop checking.
We don't like this.
This is how we all get
I
murdered.
mean, I could just not check if you want.
Don't just do. Don't check. Just do it.
Just do it. All right, fine. With that long rest, y'all have reached the 7th level.
Ah,
Nice.
If we did just fight Strahd to a standstill, I think that's appropriate.
Yeah, I agree.
levels.
Also,
Feel-
now we have a good strategy for taking on Strahd.
Yes,
Yeah.
we have understood. Much
Well,
more about how
assuming he's played in his best cards, which I don't think so.
I mean, yes, but I
Right.
think it's also fair to say that Bane is a weak link from a swinging standpoint, like changing sides. So it's pretty important that we try to insulate him from that kind of behavior.
Yeah, I think it sounds like if I get one swing off with Divine Smites and the Sun Sword, he's gonna be royally fucked.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna spend all my Divine Smites and he won't be.
Was that a wisdom saving throw that you had to lose to,
Yes.
to
It was
get
Yes, it
charmed?
was.
And I have +5.
Awesome.
That's it.
He
So
just had
okay.
like, earlier.
I have spells which can grant bonuses to wisdom saving throws.
that's good. Yeah, because if I pass one, I think if I get one good chop off, we'll win on one
Which
turn.
spell?
I forget. It's not prepared right now, but tomorrow, whatever the next day is, I can prepare it.
Just cleric things.
It might be heroism or Hero's Feast, but Hero's Feast requires component.
Yeah. Let me check. I forget what component it required.
Yeah. So figure out your 7th level stuff. I assume nobody's multiclassing.
Absolutely not.
No.
I don't think anyone has really any decision points to make
Nope,
except
I
for
just
the
pick two
spellcasters.
spells.
Pick your spells. What'd you pick, El?
I am looking at my 4th level spells, and we'll get back to you.
All right.
I don't think. Oh, I got another spell slot. Okay, that's what I got.
Okay, sure. I just got basically what Shield Mastery is. For
Oh,
the
you
saving
got like
throw.
you can take nothing if you pass it. That's really good.
I'm sorry?
You got the thing where you take no damage if you pass the check.
Yeah, and half and a failed save.
Oh, evasion?
Yeah.
Yeah, evasion's nutty.
I've literally haven't taken damage since this campaign started, by the way. Like, I don't just...
Got a big party.
I took my first damage a moment ago, and there's a lot of it.
Yeah, also, if you play the mobile character, oftentimes you just don't have to deal
Yeah.
with taking damage.
Well, I want to start doing more things to draw enemies' attention to me. Like, I hope when I took the sword, Strahd would just try and go after me, because I know I can take any hit from him without any problem. But he was too weak at that point.
Yeah.
There are no 4th level rituals.
No, there's not a ton of rituals in the game.
El, you might have to break your ritual addiction.
Mostly
at
level
some
1.
point.
Don't. You shut your mouth. Rituals are the best.
I'm afraid Alex might be a bad influence on you.
So, sorry. Here's one. Enhance ability. If I touch you at the start of the battle, I can give you Owl's Wisdom,
I don't
which
think it's
grants
saving
advantage on
throws.
Wisdom checks.
But it's not saving
what's that?
throws.
That's not a saving throw.
Ooh. Okay. Sorry. Let me check. That I might not have one for saving throws. Then.
One quick
There was
question, though. I
definitely
don't think I'm
one.
taking the spell. If I use controlled water and run it through Strahd, is that running water?
You don't know.
Hmm. Okay, I'm taking banishment and polymorph.
Ooh, okay. You know that you can polymorph friends too, right?
I do,
Okay.
Oh, nice.
though all of them have like magical bullshit. So
What?
like the Sun Sword and
Oh, yeah, but I mean, like, you can turn your friend into a giant owl and get the hell out of somewhere.
that is true.
Or giant eagle is probably a better idea. But yeah, who's not ready?
I am the ready.
Ready.
I have a feeling I don't make any decisions for the rest of my level ups, huh? I just keep getting random things.
You'll eventually get 2 more expertise skills, which you'll have to pick.
Okay.
But
I'm running out of skills.
if you do
too.
mono rogue, that's pretty much it, yeah.
Go north.
Alright, so you begin traveling north. Let's push everyone onto the map.
You're gonna have to let me know when I feel not mind controlled, because I don't know when it happened. But
It's like,
It's like
Yeah, okay.
10:30 in the morning.
yeah.
yesterday.
So, moving along, how fast can you move overland now?
6 miles an hour, assuming normal walking speed is 3 miles an hour.
Okay. So, we're going to say you get to about the bridge area where you were yesterday, and then you make it over to the woods right here. And in that moment, your hatred for Strahd, Bane, sets in again. And it's pretty jarring to go from trusted friend to hatred, but it's back.
yes, I feel very mentally boomed. I feel mental boom, for lack of.
Do you say things to the group?
Yes, I tell the group I feel mental boom. I don't know what happened, but I feel much better now.
All right, I'm gonna do an insight check just because like that's what my character would do,
Sure.
not because I don't.
Roll persuasion, Bane.
Oh shit! I was
So yeah, I
very
mean, you've
persuasive.
known him for a long time. He's been pretty hard to read of late, but like, you're genuinely thinking like, yeah, he's being genuine. He feels better. He looks better. Um, yeah, he's got a good look in his eye.
All right, yeah, my character would definitely give him the sword in this situation, so I give him the sword.
All right, so you're not tuned to it though.
I'm reading the rest of these spells right quick.
Yeah. For everyone's reference, this is
Oh
the
yeah,
spell I was thinking of.
Oh, nice.
lasts for a
What?
minute though. Keep that in mind. It's
That's
an
what?
amazing spell. Lasts for a minute.
Yes, yep. So any number of people within range, 30 feet of me.
What
Yep.
the hell is that heal?
Yep, and think about potions too. You could drink a potion and just max
Exactly. So I could do that and then cast whatever healing word, and it'll just mass healing word,
Jeez.
prayer of healing.
it. It's pretty nutty. It is concentration though, so
Yes.
it could be a little tricky.
Alex, how does
Al-
that? Go ahead, Al. Go ahead.
I got a question
Mhm.
before I. How does banishment work in Barovia?
It would push them somewhere else, but they like it's essentially stick them.
The
Pl-
second
play-
half can't work though, right?
Player knowledge, it's gonna stick them in a small demi-plane, temporarily. There is no part where they would ever stay. They would
Yeah, so
they
the
would
second
definitely
half
come
of the spell
back.
just wouldn't work, right?
Correct. But you're
Hmm.
that's just player knowledge, character knowledge. You're
Yeah, no.
you're thinking like, wow, you could actually get someone out of Barovia for a hot sec.
How does the tuning work, Alex? What do I have to do?
Stick with it for an hour, or like focus on it for an hour. So during a short rest or a long rest.
Can I? What do you mean stick with it? Can I just
Like
walk with it the whole time?
focus on it intently. So like you couldn't be like moving around or anything.
Why did I lose attunement? Just out of curiosity.
It has to be out of
Wait,
possession for a
actually,
certain amount of time or a distance.
How did it ever not attune to him?
yeah, let's look up
What?
attunement. So attunement is when becoming attuned, blah 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 blah. Creature's attunement ends if the creature is no longer satisfies the prerequisites for attunement. If the item has been more than 100 feet away for at least 24 hours, nope. If the creature dies, or if another creature tunes the item, creature can also voluntarily end attunement. No, yeah, you're good. You're still tuned to it.
I pick it up and go, ha, and then make it go 60 yards of bright light, as bright as humanly possible.
Da-na-na-na, and it lights up.
I hand it on Falcon's shoulder and I say, thank you, friend.
I wonder about my decision.
All right, so you're at the edge of the woods. Do you go into the woods?
I ask Falcon to track because I am Monka Giga of these woods.
Yeah, I'm gonna sort of see if I can pick up the trail again. I have a good memory of where it is, but I would look for any kind of sign of more recent
Survival with advantage.
survival advantage. You got it.
Actually it rained, so no advantage. But a 26 is
Oh,
plenty.
Oops. Okay, sorry.
So yeah, you're able to pick up on that old trail, and you sort of have a good memory of this area and know how to like pick your way through woods. So yeah, you're back on the trail. So everyone's sort of marching through the woods.
Yep, I'm like a little bit ways ahead, I think, of the group if we talk about marching order, just because I'm like reading the trail and sort of
How far ahead are you?
like 10, 15 feet, like not a lot.
That's. Oh, okay. I was like, that's bad. Chapter 10, or the not chapter 10, the chapter that has the place you're going to is missing, and I realized I had a search on, so I kind of panicked for a second.
Oh, okay.
So let me grab a map. I see. Okay, so we're going to here. Yeah,
At some point, Alex, also, as we get closer in my memory, I am going to start sneaking. So,
Oh,
just
okay.
let me know when.
Then yeah, start every roll stealth checks.
Well, I'm definitely sneaking. I'm okay. Yeah.
Including like goat and horse.
Yep,
I've dismissed my Phantom Steel.
all air, buddy.
My horse is with me, so I'll for him and me.
The goat got a 4.
Go cut a 4.
I have disadvantage, but I get a 2. And then
You have disadvantage on stealth checks?
heavy armor.
Oh, okay.
And then Horus is not here. Is it just a dex check, Alex?
Yeah, it would just be just dex check.
Okay. Horus is stealthy. I am not stealthy.
Damn, horse did well.
He's a dexterous boy.
Okay, this is kind of weird. So I found this area has lights. It has lighting, but like they're not set to emit light. So I'm very confused. But we'll sort that out later. So I don't need that. Oh, I do need to check this as you're going through the woods.
Probably should look up 7th level beasts, huh? Things.
Yeah,
Hmm.
if you've seen them. I don't know if
For
you've seen
polymorph, you're saying?
dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Okay, so Bane, nice roll.
You're very stealthy.
For the rest of you,
Just like clanking through the woods.
Clink, clank, with my 60 feet of sunlight. Just clink, clank, clank.
yeah, probably not super good. How far ahead did you say you were, Krishna?
I'm about 10 feet.
Okay. So you eventually peer out from the tree line, and you see above the tree line, carved into the side of a rocky mountain spur, is a wide, torchlit cave that looks like the gaping maw of a great wolf. It's about
All right.
100 feet away.
All right, at this point, now that we've done, I'm gonna sort of beckon the group. I know that I don't need to be at the forefront of the marching order anymore. We're gonna move up to the cave.
I step to the front and make a hard perception check to see if I see any werewolves.
I'll also do a perception check. I mean, I think that's like a reasonable
Sure.
thing to say,
So both
personally.
you make those.
Long perception check. Watch this shit.
natural one.
I thought I had some music for this area, but apparently I
18.
don't.
All right.
Any living creatures that I see.
Let me see.
Your sword is blinding me, so I can't see anything.
Exactly. It's like directly in your face. Like you're looking into the sun right now.
Yeah, you can hear, you like listen carefully, and you can hear that, there's torches in there, and there are also, you do notice that there's like an upper cliff area, so maybe there might be multiple cave entrances here, but you'd probably have to climb up the cliffside to get up there. But otherwise, not. Doesn't look like anyone's sort of like hiding or anything.
Okay.
Turn to the group and say, "Are we good to go?" And I motion to the mouth of the cave.
Yeah, you're gonna have to lead with your sword, but
And then I wait to see if the other group are we cool with going inside and see if they have a reaction.
Bane says, I'm always ready for a fight, but any more scouting we can do?
just send the goat in.
And he's just like, oh yeah, good point. He sits down for like 5-10 minutes, hand on the goat, and then tells the goat, like, but be careful not to get caught. And then it's just now kind of like beast sensing through the goat, so the goat begins to wander towards the den.
Pretty sure this goat is about to become some werewolf's dinner. but-
Yes, it absolutely
Sure.
is.
So what I will do is put us to here. So y'all see black?
Yes.
Yeah.
Pitch black.
Yeah.
All right.
Absolutely nothing.
And then we're gonna stick our goat into here and have this be controlled by mange. And then what I need to do is dynamic. Okay. I mean, there's like torches freaking everywhere, so I'm just gonna do this. We're gonna click this, Oops. Probably should go through all the maps and just set them up at some point. But this is gonna be this. Alright. Can you see through the goat?
I don't see anything.
Mage.
currently.
I still see a black screen.
Probably should have fucking
Just
taken
lost
Arcane Eye,
Cody,
huh?
I think.
I fucked up.
Yeah, I'm still here. Sorry, I was scrolling left and I accidentally went to the last page.
Oh,
Okay,
Yes.
gotcha.
now
Yeah.
I see.
Alright.
Now I see the gate.
So you've made it up to the front. So what you see is the open jaws of the wolf's head form a 15-foot high canopy of rock over the cave mouth, held up by natural pillars of rock. The ceiling rises to a height of 20 feet inside the cave. Torches and iron brackets line the walls. From somewhere deep inside you hear the echoing sounds of a flute. Some of the notes are discordant, painfully so. The goat, what was the goat stealth check?
It was a 4.
Yeah. So, the guards. Yeah. So as the goat sort of wanders up to here, um, it spots and is spotted by. Well, first it sees that here the cave splits to the left and right. Standing on a 5-foot high ledge between the divide are two feral-looking women wearing shredded clothing and clutching spears. Upon seeing the normal-sized goat, they sort of turn to each other, smile, and yeet some spears at the goat. So let's do. It's going to be disadvantage at that range. So 18, does that hit the goat?
That hits the goat.
7.
Poofs into nothing.
No, 7 to hit. Oh, does 7 damage poof it?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
The
Okay.
goat has less than 7 HP. What?
So they both, two spears go full. You all see the goat at the edge of the cave. Two spears sail into it. One just sort of bounces off the rock wall, and the other one hits it, and then it poofs. Yeah. So vision is gone. Goodbye, goat. Yeah. So what are y'all doing?
So I turn everybody and I'm like, well, there is a couple of werewolves right at the entrance to the cave.
I'm
We're
in
gonna have to
raid.
be pretty careful if we want to sneak up on them.
Hold on. They weren't werewolves. They were just like savage looking.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think the implication that they're werewolves. is
I'm enraged that my new goat friend just vanished.
fine. Okay.
So I'm like, we're fucking.
We don't know
going
that
in.
they're enemies.
Oh, I know, but yeah, obviously we don't know their enemies. But I go up enraged that my goat friend is now missing. And I say we're going inside. So if you guys have last second spell preps or something you'd like to do, please do it now.
Yeah.
So
I'll-
you see that these two people are picking up the spears, and then one of them sort of runs inside.
Us?
Hail them, Tommy. Just yell out.
I don't know. Did they come to the mouth to pick up their spear and see us?
Yeah,
or
that's
did
with the goat.
They probably saw you, yeah, with all the light you have.
I go, hello.
Yeah, no, they're not responding. They're heading back in.
I go, turn to the group and say, we're going inside.
Good.
So we march up to the mouth of the cave.
All right, give me one moment to.
By the way, the only qualifier on polymorph
Check this
is
out.
it has to be
Do you have to
No.
know it?
no.
You have to know it exists.
Yeah, but it could be imaginary in like theory. Any beast whose challenge rating is equal to or less than the target's level, and that's it.
That's true.
So you could say, like, I want a snake with wings and like a lion head. Like you could just make
Technically
No.
no. I mean, you could be like, I turn to a T-Rex, and I might have him roll to see if he's read about T-Rexes.
Yeah, but we're not level 8, unfortunately.
Okay, so this is gonna do a thing. I gotta change some stuff real quick. Okay. Yeah, werewolves are interesting. This is weird. Cool. Cool. Okay. Just trying to make sure I'm not missing anything important. So I probably am, but it's fine. All right,
Oh, sorry.
so
I give my Eyes of Night to everybody if we're going into this cave.
Sword at 60, keep in mind.
Nice.
what's
Just
60?
give everyone dark vision, basically.
Is there a creature limit on this? Or can we do
Nope.
every... Okay.
Any number.
Time limit.
10 minutes. And I think I can do it again for another 10 minutes. Up
Yeah.
to 3 times.
Okay.
I decided
Then
to try and reach into my bag again just for funsies. And then I actually feel something in there, which was surprising to me. I take it out and throw it, and then it turns into a lion.
hell yeah. All right, I'll get you a line in a second once I
Just use the goat as the lion.
put
Yeah.
Shell on the board.
I speak to Bane before we get going, by the way, and let him know that I'm going to turn him into something interesting if things go sideways.
Will I be able to use this and I hold the sun sword out?
Sure.
Yes, I agree.
Oh my god. So I do actually this artist did give us a lion. It's garbage and I kind of want to buy a better one.
Use
But
that-
for today
use
we're
that.
absolutely using this. How big is a lion?
It is a large beast.
Oh my god. Okay, well we're using this token today.
Can anyone else not see anything, by the way?
Yeah, I
get
can't
Yeah,
see anything.
no one can see
Yeah.
anything because you are off in the woods. All right, so we got Phantom Steed, we've got Skeletal Steed, we've got the whole
Gone.
Phantom Steed's
Squad.
gone.
Phantom Steed is gone. Okay. All right, copy. We are going to this location, and I really hope it doesn't paste you in a stupid spot.
We can look away if you're worried about us seeing everything.
Probably should have just here. Hold on, let's try this. So you're here. Copy. There's our amazing lion.
Oh my goodness.
That's a quality line.
That is amazing. What are you talking about?
Oh my god, look at him.
Uh,
Look at how smug he is.
I love how none of them from this art pack are top down. It's all just like
Yeah.
front facing.
Weird.
Yeah. Okay, so
It's like so smug. It is the world's smuggest lion.
sort of place yourselves approximately here. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done daylight. Well, no, yeah, there's torches in there.
Well, we can
We
all
have
see.
dark vision anyway. He just gave us the cleric thing.
Oh yeah. Cool. So as you sort of walk up, you can see that there's forms
Oh.
sort of moving in the back of the cave. But what do you do?
I'm still on
Can
the other page.
I-
Yeah.
Really? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hold on. Then that's good. Give me one sec. So.
Before we go into the cave,
Yep.
do you think it would be reasonable? Or I'm asking all the other characters. Can I switch armor, or do we want to? Is that going to take too long?
Can you do it instantly with your magical plate armor?
It
I can
take
take it
them off.
off instantly.
10
and
minutes
then
to put it on.
Yeah.
So you could all back up in the woods and do that. It's up to you.
Do you want to
Probably.
just retcon and say you were doing that while, because to
Well,
do
what-
a beast sense, it was a 10-minute ritual, right?
Right.
Right. I had to cast beast sense as a ritual.
Yeah, we can just say you were doing it during beast.
I don't think that would
Oh,
change
yeah,
it.
for sure then. I didn't realize we were waiting that long anyway. Okay, yeah,
Sure.
I'm gonna switch armors.
So you're now wearing heavy armor. So
Yep.
I'll move you all to here.
Here we go. I don't see anything.
I'm at the bottom right.
Go down the
okay.
bottom.
Oh shit, I'm okay. I'm blind. Yep.
All right.
I was not.
What is the plan?
Wait, what?
Where's Bane?
I'm
Uh,
right.
Yeah, you were leading us. Oh, this is okay. So this is the mouth. Oh, this is a nice map.
Step here.
So actually, one thing to note: everybody shrink your minis down to a quarter of a square because these squares are all 10 feet.
how do you
What?
shrink it?
Do I have to do that? All right.
Yeah,
looks like
can-
Where are all the other characters?
All right, let me shrink
I
your
only
mini.
see myself.
You only see.
I see
Oh no,
everyone.
Skix. Could you just reboot your thing?
Okay.
Yeah, I
Last
can
time he
do
did that.
All right, so there we go.
Yeah, you can only shrink us. We can't.
Okay. Honey, I shrunk the minis.
Big cave.
Yeah, I could see the map, but it was all in gray.
Is it
So it
better
was like
now?
the same thing that happened before. It's still loading up.
All right, so the lion and the horse now take up an actual square, but the rest of y'all are sort of back here. I assume
Bane's in front,
Bane's in
right?
front for sure. And then Skix is probably like there-ish. Oh, something like that.
Yeah, just
Yep.
put me wherever.
I guess your
Right
horse is...
before I go in, I turn to the group and I say, "We're trying to figure out if these people are Strahd aligned or not, right?"
Correct.
Yes,
Okay.
and we're trying to save the black
I
Yeah,
and
say,
the
the
are
kids
we?
kids.
I
can.
thought we were just killing some werewolves.
And the orphans. Well, I look at Mage and I say, "I think it will come to that, but we just gotta double check to be safe."
And as you walk up, you hear someone say, "Halt!"
I halt and I go, "Hello."
Hello, why are you here? There's a woman gripping a spear, talking to you, and there's another woman with it sort of like held back, ready to throw it at you.
I say, "We have reports of missing children. Have they been by here?"
No, and you'll be missing too if you don't get out of
Inside
here
check.
soon.
Inside
Yeah,
check, 100%.
Sure.
My God, why can I never roll well?
Yeah, I have +2, so I don't think I know. You have +8.
It's 8. I just have terrible rolls.
Yeah. You can. Wait. Yeah, Bane. You're pretty sure she's lying.
Okay. She sees my sunblade, right?
Yep.
So I make this very clear and I say, "Look, I'm a pretty powerful man. If you give us the kids, we'll be on our way and no harm will come."
Make an intimidation check.
Oh yeah. Too.
Interesting.
I mean, they can just spit and say "fuck you." It's still just like,
Yeah. No, that's a good roll.
Okay, now I'm not even seeing your rolls.
Oh no.
What the hell?
What browser are you using?
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna reset my computer. It'll be quick. But
All right.
I'm gonna grab a drink right quick while that's happening.
Yeah, like 1 minute. I'll be back.
yeah. So let's take a 1-minute break while you figure out what's going on and Cody reboots.
Mm-hmm.
So, quick question. I was going to use the silvered longsword for this, but
Sure.
I couldn't actually. I could find a longsword and other variants of longsword in the inventory, but I couldn't actually find something with like silver on it.
Don't worry about it.
Is it just a regular
It's
longsword?
just make it a regular longsword for the stats purposes, and remember that it is silvered.
Okay.
Or you can later edit it to say silvered, but yeah, because silver doesn't do anything different. It's just if something's resistant to non-silvered weapons, then now you overcome that resistance. So your
Gotcha.
dice rolls are
Okay.
all going to be the same.
Okay.
okay, now I can see Bane's intimidation roll. It's still loading the map, but
Okay.
I'm hopefully in better shape.
Good.
That was also one of the quickest my computer's ever booted. I'm very surprised about that. Is everyone still there? Did I lose people?
No, we're here.
Oh, okay.
Everyone was just taking a minute long break because I don't think
Yeah,
anyone
yeah.
expected you to reboot.
I have
seconds.
Discord on my phone, and I'm like, oh fuck, now my dad. No,
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
What's the verdict?
They are going to... Yeah. Alright. So... Yeah, I guess they'll do that. All right, so one of them says, or the one who you're talking to said, "Why don't you give us a moment to confer, and we'll see what we can do. Stay out there."
I
Well,
go, that's not good enough.
all right. The other one chucks a spear at you, and we're gonna start combat with that. So everybody roll initiative. Oh wait, don't roll initiative yet, because I don't have. Let me clear the order. So clear, clear.
That's so weird. There's nobody on
All right,
ours. but-
everybody, just restart initiative rolls.
Okay, sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back. So they chucked a spirit at team.
They chucked the spear.
Yeah.
What about the
She's-
intimidation?
Sorry, now that it
Her response was, "Give us a second to confer. You wait right there." And I said, "That's not good enough." And then she just threw a spear.
Oh, I see. That's what happened. Okay.
Also, I rolled initiative twice because I have advantage, and now I can't seem to change it.
You just tell me
there.
what to change it to, and I'll change it.
I got it. I was able to switch it.
the map's doing the same thing to me. It's all just gray.
What? What's your browser?
Chrome.
Okay, yeah, Chrome usually works. Well, you want to try Firefox or whatever else you have? Just see if that
I
works better.
can't. I'm on a Chromebook.
Oh no. Okay. What do you see? The map is messed up, but like everything on the right is fine.
Everything on the right is fine now. Like I see the initiative rolls and I see your tokens in the turn order. But then on the map itself, it's all in grayscale and I can see the whole thing, but with no tokens except my own, actually, which is
So
not what was happening last time this issue happened.
I'm just gonna
Oh, here we go.
switch
Thank
us
you.
back and forth.
No, oh, that worked.
Yeah, I switched us to Barovia for a second, and now we're back to
Oh, okay.
this one. Is it working now or no?
Now it's loading.
You're missing from the.
Yeah, your camera even just disappeared from here.
Yeah. I rebooted it as well. Okay, we'll see what happens.
It's just still loading.
Yeah.
All right. Worst case, we'll take some screenshots and describe what we're seeing. Is everyone on the initiative? Do I need to change anybody?
Don't think so.
I guess I need to roll.
So, yeah.
Okay.
Make sure you roll lion, Cody. I don't know if you did that. Sorry,
There's
not
a
Cody.
lot of fucking
Lions in his
different things
turn.
in there.
Oh, right, the lion. Okay. What was that, Al?
There's a lot of fucking enemy
Yep.
types in there.
Just with mage.
Zoom in. I see
Okay,
a-
my initiative's 12.
Sure.
I'll type that when I get it.
What just happened?
Oh.
Oh, I just accidentally zoomed out to 10%.
Yeah, 6, click on your token and roll something, and then I'll push it to 8.
It's still loading. I can't see my token yet.
Oh no. All right, I will.
It should also be 12, not 8. I accidentally rolled it 3 times. But
Well, you rolled 8, then 12, then 21.
yeah, I get advantage on initiative, so
Right.
it should be 12.
Right. Okay. All right, there we go. There's Skix's initiative.
All these advantageous initiatives.
Yep, not mine.
I gotta get me one of those.
Yeah, +3 and I still have 5.
All right,
Hey, I got a
so Anton, you see this that they're about to throw the spear, so I guess it's technically a surprise round, and you would get to go before that happens.
These are all 10-foot squares.
I
Right?
believe the measure tool might actually be set correctly on this map. Yeah, the measure tool is set correctly.
Wait, are you telling me they're throwing the spear like 90 feet?
Yeah, they're not very
They're
good at it.
throwing it
Oh.
90 feet. Yep.
I was like, what are they, Joe Heisman? Like, who the fuck is like...
No, it's not going to go well.
Okay, wait, question. So if I move my token, can you guys see that I've moved my token?
Yes.
Yes.
That is so bizarre. Okay, well, this will have to do.
What do you see?
Web's going there.
Same thing, grayscale.
Okay.
So if someone wants to just ping where, like, enemies are and stuff,
Sure.
then I'll attack some of them. Okay, that's good. There's a bunch of them on that little...
Two
There's-
on the
there's a
ledge.
pair
three
on there.
So just the two on the ledge are the only ones in immediate
Is
range.
that is that your turn,
Okay.
Anton?
Yes, that's my turn. I backed up a little bit too.
All right.
Turn my back over here.
And then mange and lion.
All right, so I tell the lion, as a bonus action, I tell the lion to stay with the pack and to kill the werewolves.
Okay. So the lion's gonna
and
move over to
then
everybody else.
What do I do? So I'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So I'm kind of behind the post.
Oh, actually, I forgot the surprise round. So there is actually a spear going at our good friend.
On crit,
Oh, and I get to
Alex,
go again.
Yeah, you do. Sorry?
roll crit. I know you're gonna crit. Just roll the crit.
Well, it's a disadvantage, so a 9.
No.
But yeah, then it would be and they're gonna run back to here. Actually, I gotta actually check distances now. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay. And so now, yeah, Anton, you're up before mage.
How do you
Technically.
ping on the map?
Just hold click.
Hold left click.
Yeah.
Hold left click. Yep.
All right, this one I'm pinging here. This one on the thing
Yep.
is getting a firebolt.
Sure. So roll disadvantage as you're trying to shoot through your web. Or does it even
11.
give cover, or is it
It
just?
does not give cover. It's just lightly obscured.
Okay. They're gonna take 11
Well, it'd be the 11 I would miss.
fired. Well, I don't think you have disadvantage actually.
But I wouldn't take the higher. But you're letting me roll with advantage. I take the 11 I miss.
Well, you just take the first one. Oh yeah, okay,
First
yeah.
one
Yeah.
is 11.
Yep. So yeah, that's actually a hit, and they're not wearing any
Oh.
armor. So
Well,
you do
okay then.
13 fire damage. They cry out in pain.
Can you do
But
the noise, Alex? Come on.
now it's mange.
Uh,
You want
Nice.
noises? All right, I wasn't gonna play these, but now you asked for it. I have some terrible noises I thought about using here that I didn't want to, but now I have to.
I mean, after your
Oh,
call
boy.
performance, I don't know how anything's gonna top.
The calls were really top notch.
I'm at
Oh,
one
actually,
gold
I
coin.
specifically deleted the sounds I had because I hated them so much. So never mind.
Could
All right.
wait? Could someone ping where everyone started?
Down here.
Okay. Okay. So I'm good here. Okay.
Yeah.
And then I just moved here.
Okay.
And how far is this actually?
Just drop
Well, that was
measure
your
tool.
turn after the spear. You've already done your.
55 feet. Oh, but I'm behind a column.
Yeah.
So that'll just end my turn.
Okay. So.
And then, yeah, I guess the line just does whatever it does.
All right. So. The woman up on top is going to move. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20. They're going to move so you can no longer see them. And you hear some anguished screaming from a woman's voice. And then, let's see. It's gonna be
Wait, was that following the firebolt or just randomly?
randomly. They ran off, and then you heard some screams.
Oh, we all saw that. We all fucking saw that, didn't we?
The what?
What the anguish screams were? Hmm?
Yeah. And then you hear some movement deeper in the cave. But yeah, you technically can't see these people because there's a cliff in the way here.
Mm-hmm.
So that may or may not be where they are. But now it's gonna be Skelly.
He moves. I need to check his movement. Sorry. $60. Okay. 40, 45, 50. He's gonna stand right there and do nothing.
Sure. Someone in there. So that flute noise you'd heard earlier is no longer going. But you now hear the anguished, pained screams of a man. And then let's see. I gotta remember how to do this. This one. And oops. Now we've got a woman screaming in pain as well. And here's some movement. Skix.
Okay. Can I see anybody?
You see a web obscuring most of the cave entrance. It's pretty well lit in there, and then there's some room around the edge of the web to move into the cave. But so far, Mange has made it up to the cave entrance, and Skelly has gone into the cave entrance.
Okay. I am going to go 5, 10, 15 feet.
Okay.
Are there... So there's no enemies I can see?
That is correct. If someone wants to take like a snipping tool, I just realized I can't send mine because mine is secrets. You can just drop it in the D&D channel.
This? Can't he see the
They're
enemies over here?
behind him.
No, they're down. They're down the steps.
Oh, I see.
Okay. Okay. It's so bizarre. I can see like the pings and stuff. I just can't see that any of the tokens.
Yeah, I'm assuming that layer just like failed to load for you or something.
Actually,
He keeps inheriting. This happened last time too, where he got the like you've seen it already version instead of the current version.
Right.
yeah.
I wonder if
I'm just,
there's like a reset button somewhere in game settings. But I don't think there is one.
Yeah, with the D&D
Thank
chat.
you, Aaron. Yep.
Nice job, Aaron.
I can see what you see. What? Neat.
Okay. Well,
See prepping any spells or moving up or anything else? Or is that are you
yeah,
sprinting?
I'm gonna. That's my movement is crap with the heavy
Yeah.
armor. And I am going to. Yeah, I'm gonna ready a I guess sacred flame for whenever I see
Sure.
a werewolf. I'm also going to cast. Oh, that's sort of cool. I didn't realize the difference between invisibility and greater invisibility, but I
Yeah,
guess greater
great invisibility is
invisibility means I can
nutty.
continue attacking and stay invisible.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna cast that.
Cool. Does it require concentration?
Yes.
Okay. So I will mark you with the ninja symbol and the concentration symbol. Cool. Falcon, you're up. You watch Skix move forward, and then as he waved his hands or her hands, saw a
Yeah, her.
bunch of sort of greenish glow come over Skix, and then they vanished.
okay. Well, I am going to move next to the horse.
Sure.
Right? Can
Can
I
you
share
reach
it?
that
No,
far?
I can't share that. Oh, sorry.
Can you reach that far?
Pretty sure I can dash as a bonus. I'm not trying to hide. So
Oh yeah, if you're dashing, you're good.
yeah. And then I will. I can see past the web, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Just lightly
could
obscure
hide.
past it.
Yeah. I think I wait. Hide in like yeah. I'll use the web to hide. I'll use the web to hide.
Okay, so is that 30 feet where you moved?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, make a stealth check because you can, with your skulker feet, hide behind the web. Okay, make a note of that 18. I might ask for it later.
Sure.
Was that your turn? Or are you readying an
Oh
attack?
yeah. Already an attack. If something comes through.
All right. Okay, Bane.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that is it. With my 60 feet of sunlight, nothing's revealed, and that's all I can do.
Cool. All right. Anton.
Wait, what? You're not readying an attack?
I don't think
You
they're gonna
can't hit
survive.
anything in range.
Yeah.
Like,
It would be
Sorry,
very
say that
crazy.
again.
I'd be very crazy for them to move like 150 feet and be able to attack me.
I don't know, man. A war mage might teleport in range of you and attack you.
Yeah, if
well, it's gonna take a bolt to the face if it does that.
a werewolf war mage does that, I will be wrong.
And I'm gonna ready to toll the dead the first enemy I see.
Sure.
Actually, no, I'm not doing that. Sorry. Back up. I can't do that.
I was gonna say, where'd
I'm
you
just
get
gonna
told
stand
to?
here.
Oh, with your hat.
No, I'm just gonna stand here. I
He
can't
can't
ready
hold
in
spells.
action and keep
Yeah.
the weapon up.
Oh, yep. Mange.
So I'm just standing here.
Party has moved in front of you.
All right.
Wolf is gonna stay with the pack, or not Wolf, the lion. So lion's gonna go 5, 10, 15.
Ooh, you didn't roll
20.
initiative for Irina and
Oh
Ismar.
shoot! All right, well, let's do that.
We could say that they.
I mean, they would
I
have
mean, do
moved
we
up.
want to actually bring them into this cave, or do we want to set them up in like a tiny hut?
Can't
Well,
set
we're
him up
past
in tiny,
that.
but yeah,
Yeah, I can't do tiny hut. I'd have
Unless
to
he stays
concentrate
Oh,
on
then you
it.
can't leave.
he has to be in it.
Oh, I didn't realize that too. Yeah, that makes
It
sense.
goes away the moment you leave it.
Yeah. Okay.
So as soon as Skix leaves, the spell would leave with her. Where did I close her stats? All right, Irina's dead. Irina is the name.
Plot twist: she's been dead the whole time.
Dun dun dun.
I wouldn't be that surprised about that.
Me neither, to be honest.
But y'all did check on
Oh,
her.
yeah, that's true.
It didn't make sense. Yeah.
All right. Fortunately, Mange is near the top, so I'm just gonna sort descending, and then Anton already went. Oh jeez. All right. So Irina and Ismark would have had a turn. So Irina's up here. I guess Ismark is gonna be using his crossbow for now. Yeah, he's got a heavy crossbow. He's gonna ready it. All right. So Mange, what are you doing?
All right, so we'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. So from here, is there anything I can see?
From where you are currently standing, you can barely see. I think. Do you see anything over here? Do you see a token back there?
It's lit up on my, yeah, like in terms of line of sight for dynamic lighting, that's what I can see.
Yep. So you can see a wolf, kind of skulking back there.
Oh, could I yell something at the end of my turn to Mange? Since
Sure.
I just moved? I remind him to use his silvered longsword instead of his battle axe.
Good call.
All right, and let's see. I guess as an action on the turn, I I put away the great axe, take out the silver longsword, and then I ready an attack for if any of the enemies are within 5 feet of me, or
Cool.
striking distance of the longsword.
Well, technically, you can like stow a weapon and draw a weapon for free, but you could spend your action to draw it if you want.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Okay, so you wouldn't be able to ready an attack too then.
Attack is an action.
Yeah.
Yes.
Skelly.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 50, 55, 6. Can it be there?
Yeah, I'll say you can squeeze in there. I mean, they're
60.
they're
And then it's going to use dash and go 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, and chill there.
okay. Do you have vision of them?
I
From
don't
the
think I need to.
No, like, can the skeleton see? Can you as a player see through the skeleton?
It does. You mean like, is it transparent?
No, like, is it does it have vision? Oh, it doesn't.
I have a telepathic link.
So can you see what it sees, or do you have to like think about seeing what it sees?
I cannot see what it sees. I don't think. I just have
Okay,
a
then I'm gonna leave its vision off. Okay, so then Ismark is gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's gonna move up here and ready his crossbow.
Ismark has a crossbow?
He's got a heavy crossbow. Skix. Ismark's loaded. He's got two
I was
long.
gonna
He's
say,
got
Ismark
long
has
sword, short
actually
sword, and a
been
heavy
the hero
crossbow.
all along. He's the hero of the tale, not Bane Travail. It's Ismark.
Yeah.
No, it's me. I think it's me, but it's really him. It's one of those things. Like
Bane the Greater and Ismark the Lesser.
Also, pretty sure I noticed something about Irina that, like, Alex should have told me.
What'd you notice?
Well, she rolled with a, I think, magical fucking sword when she attacked something.
No,
You attack
How'd
a
she have
wolf.
multiple? Never mind then.
she
Never
attacked
mind.
with a rapier.
The rapier seems about as useless as they were in real life, so that's nice.
She had like 1d8 plus 0 plus 1, which I assumed was a magic weapon.
Oh shit! No, I think you might actually be right.
Did you just find
In
that
which
out?
case, I've seen it with Detect Magic.
Yeah. I forgot about that.
Not that it's relevant to any of thing in here
I don't
currently.
I don't think I read that part this playthrough, but now years ago I remember reading that. Wow. Okay. Here's Ismark.
Fucking Eagle Eye Anton.
Yeah.
Fucking invasive Anton. Digital Anton. We would not have known this if we were playing physically.
It's true.
That's
Very
true.
true. Because I was
Unless we
just
saw the
forgotten.
rolls, and then we might have known this.
But yeah, who's up while I'm panic reading through the
It
book?
is.
I am. I moved forward 15 feet. Is there anyone I could see at this length away?
Nope.
Okay. I am
Should we move Skix
rethinking
up
putting
there,
on
or-
heavy armor.
Okay.
You can just use dash and double move.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna do that.
Okay, no, Elle, I'm wrong. She does not have magic. Because it's 1d8 plus 1, and her dex is 1.
So it just
Okay.
rolled funny. Okay, never
I
mind.
dashed up to here.
Did she crit?
Alright, make a dex check.
Don't go into the web. There's a web there, Skix.
Oh god damn it! Where's
So,
the
yeah,
web?
so
just-
here,
You can't see it.
here,
Look-
so these 4 squares are the web.
If you...
Okay. Am I in the web here?
No, you're
No.
not.
No.
So move north.
Okay, good.
Somebody else could technically stream to Discord their screen. Maybe. I don't know if you can stream Chrome.
Oh wait, did someone post it in Discord?
Yeah, but
Mange
it's
posted
some
that.
blocked vision.
Oh my bad. I thought I was waiting for it here. I see. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, the
I see
blue
it now.
is,
Good. Cool.
Okay. Irina's gonna go, I guess.
Okay, yeah, so she's just a noble with 14 hit points. She does not have a magic weapon.
Point spoiler.
I guess she'll move up to there and ready. An action with her rapier. Or attack with her rapier. Falcon.
I will move up a little bit, like here.
Sure.
Right, that looks like fine. And then, once again, hide as a bonus action.
Sure.
And ready an attack.
For what?
In case something comes. I want to see if anything will attack the horse or engage with the horse.
Sure. So if something attacks or the horse or gets in range
If
of the horse,
something, if the
attack.
horse attacks something or something attacks the horse, I will take a shot at the thing that is engaging with the horse.
Cool. Bane.
5, 10, 15, 25, 30, dash, 35, 40, 45, 50. Do I see anything here?
I think just barely have line of sight on the wolf up there.
FYI, I'm just restarting again. I'm gonna
Okay.
just when it's not my turn, I'm gonna just try this out, see if anything happens.
So I dash to here and I'm back to back with my trusted steed.
Sure. Anton.
I'm gonna move forward with the crew.
Okay.
And we'll stop right here.
Are you writing anything?
I cannot.
All right.
I mean, I could.
Yeah, I realized I can't either if I'm concentrating on invisibility. So
Yep.
ignore my
Oh, very true. Mange.
Alright, so mange will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. What can I see from here?
What does your character see? I believe you spot something on the right,
Some
right?
wolves here
Yep.
and here,
So you see,
and got these.
yeah, these two you can't see yet. Well, but these two, you do see that there are humanoid creatures, but they have wolf-like faces and fur and claws, and they snarl at you.
Ah!
And I alert the team, werewolves to the right. And I guess I mentioned there's like a regular wolf really far off to the left because I saw that before.
Okay. Skelly.
Okay.
Oh wait, we gotta move. We gotta move friendly lion.
Oh yeah, Lion's gonna stick with the pack. So he's just gonna come up here.
The speed of a 50.
Oh,
Yeah, he's staying with the pack.
All right.
The Skelly is going to move here,
Hmm.
and that is it because he is anticipating combat very soon.
So he's
Can he ready in the
Yeah, he can.
stomp?
He can ready.
First feral creature that rounds the corner.
So Ismark is gonna realize that web is tight and needs to move around to here, so he'll move over to here and ready again. Um, that person's chilling. Ooh, actually. Nah. This person's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So I guess that's Falcon. Or no, you said when someone attacks the horse.
yeah. The horse engages with something.
Yeah, and then they're gonna sprint full speed up to Bane. Skix, you're up. You saw a werewolf has now engaged with Bane. He's getting ready to strike.
He can't ready, right? Because he's. Yeah.
Cody, you're muted in Discord. Oh.
Yeah,
He's-
sorry. I am going to. Sorry. Would one of you mind pinging where you are?
There's a right here.
Oh,
Ye-
cool.
Updated picture in chat.
Thanks. I'm gonna cast a Sacred Flame on the werewolf.
Sure. So they're gonna make a dexterity saving throw against what number? 14. They are not prepared for that, so they're gonna take 12 radiant damage. And they whine in pain. Is that your turn?
Yeah. Do I need to do anything about concentration?
You lose. No. You're but
You just can't
you
ready a
cast
spell.
you cast greater invisibility.
Yeah.
Then
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
you-
yeah. Okay, sorry. I forgot how concentration works. I'm good.
Okay. Irina. Oh, Ismark's.
Oh,
attack
sorry.
would've gone off.
I'm moving forward a little bit, but
Okay.
into here. I'm still invisible though.
Sure. Ismark is going to heavy crossbow. Come on. So with cover, that would be a total of that many. Yep, Ismark hits. So, but he doesn't have silvered bolts, so they seem to resist the bolt, but it does hit that werewolf. Irina is gonna push up behind Falcon, or I guess 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, she's gonna move up to there. And oh, that's awkward. Alright, that's fine. Falcon, you're up.
Okay. I'm hidden. I'm pretty sure, right? I had a stealth thing.
You roll like a gajillion, so yeah, you're
Out of
good.
25, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna just take a shot at that werewolf with advantage. I'm not loading silver, just a normal bolt.
Okay, normal bolt. With advantage, a 20 hits, so that's gonna be
9 damage.
19. You have sneak attack.
Right, it would be 9, right? Because of the half? Or is that not?
Yeah.
Which is 9, I think is what he's saying.
Yep. And they did seem to resist that. That's your turn, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Werewolf comes run around the edge here and is going to attack Bane. So first it's going to bite you. I wish I knew how to make these secret rolls. But I... Oh. Hide.
So
Haha.
couldn't you do? Yeah,
Just
there's
crit him, it's fine.
you can hide.
Yeah. Oh, I crit you. What do you know? Smile.
Well, I just wanted to hide some other things, which I figured out how to do. So does 17 hit?
No.
Okay. Then how about a 17?
Smile.
All right, so that's their turn. Bane, you're up. You are engaged with 2 werewolves.
Chop house the one that tried to swing at me first.
Sure.
So the one on the right.
The one on the
Swing at
right.
The one on the
All
right.
right. Chop the house. Big 10. You were too busy dodging to you kind of distract with your blow, and you missed.
Okay. I bonus action to hit it prone. I think I can do that even if I miss, right?
That is correct. So what
Yeah,
is
so
it?
I bonus
Contested athletics.
So you have to make a strength or dex check versus my strength, right? It's contested
Sure.
strength check.
Yep.
So I got a 19. You choose dex or strength.
I thought I clicked it. Yep. So you knock them prone.
And then I swing at him again with advantage.
Yep. So she's on the ground.
Oh, God. Okay.
Big crit.
Um,
Yeah. So just keep that one, and so that's gonna be 15
One.
damage.
I'm gonna spend 1.
You could roll bigger. Take the advantage.
Think I can roll bigger?
Well, no, we would just because it's just gonna get confusing with like which one we would pick then, the higher damage or the lower damage. So
Yeah.
just keep it at the one.
15, and I'm gonna spend 1 spell slot.
So
it's
that's
gonna be
4d6.
4d8.
48.
Isn't it d8?
Yeah, I don't know.
You have me double checking, but I think it's d8.
D8 sounds right. I'm thinking sneak attack.
Yes, for sure.
It's 4 d8s. So it's 15 plus 4 d8.
Damn. So that's gonna be
33.
okay.
Radiant damage.
Yep. So they take the full brunt of that, and she cries out in pain. And that's your
Spell
turn, right?
Bon- yes.
yeah.
That was,
Anton. There are 2
Fuck.
werewolves
Can
in
that-
range. One's prone, one's standing. What was that, Tommy?
oh wait, well, move. Broken off attack, right?
It will.
Okay, yeah, I'm not moving. You're up, L.
Yeah, I am going to move to here. And I want to drop a firebolt into the one on. Actually, that one's on. It's a limestone on the ground, right?
Yep.
Alright, toll the dead on the one on the ground.
Where'd you get told dead?
It's wizard.
It's a wizard spell, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is it con or wisdom?
Wisdom.
Wisdom save for the werewolf. It's
I
gonna
kind of use my hat
be
for something, but I'll fuck around, eh?
6. So, how much damage? 2d12, right?
It's missing an input value. Excuse me, what?
It's gonna be 2d12, I think.
Yeah, just roll 2d12. I don't know if it adds your wisdom. You can check that later. Guess I can check it. Toll the dead.
14.
Cool. Yep, so they take 14 necrotic damage as some of their fur begins to melt off their skin. Hearing sounds of combat, our good friends are gonna... Oh, I didn't get their character sheet, but I'm pretty sure... Let's just do this. And... this. All right, so some wolves are gonna come sprinting in. So 5. I'll just do this. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah. So that one's gonna get to there.
It's gonna get stomped by my horse as it rounds the corner, I think.
That is true. So give me.
I just saw the token when you did that, but it went away after the measuring went away.
There's a layer missing.
That
Has
is
to be.
awful. All right.
Let me know which one moved first, Alex, and I'll.
The one that went to the south of Bane.
Yeah, the one that went furthest would definitely move first. So
I'll
yeah,
move
just
this
roll the
back
hit there.
on.
I guess which spaces does your horse take up? Yeah, this wolf technically can't get past the horse. So this wolf would have
Well,
to be.
So we also get smashed by the horse as well.
Yeah, the one on top of the horse
Where-
needs to be to the left, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to back.
And it definitely hits.
Yeah, I hit one of them. 4.
How did your horse have +6?
Strong.
12
He's a
damage.
warhorse. He takes 12 damage.
Yeah, so this one doesn't. This one dies on the spot. So it's actually moved some corpses around. So there's a corpse right here. Oh, actually no, it would be when it left. So it would be. It would have made
Well,
it
the
all.
first one that rounds the corner gets stomped and is dead on the ground.
Oh, you did say in range, yeah. So it would have been here, and then the rest of them would be over to there. That's confusing. All right, and then this one.
Oh, I forgot to ready the attack. I can't believe I forgot to do that.
All right,
And you also might want to whip out the silvered longsword you've got.
I told him that. I told him
Okay.
that.
Yeah, I have the silver sword out, so I did
awesome.
that on like a couple turns ago, and then when I moved to the spot I'm in, I forgot to ready the attack.
So this one's gonna leap off of here.
Shit.
I guess move over to there.
Where's the athletics check?
Yeah,
It's
well,
5-foot drop.
Where's the athletics check?
Doesn't need it. And then, well, I guess I could give her an athletics check to try to attack you with her leap, but I decided not
Crit
to.
incoming.
Mange.
All right, I tell the lion to
Oh, wait, there's more
help
wolves.
friends and attack werewolves.
Okay. So lion's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. So like, we'll say I can make it to there. Kind of skirting through everybody.
All right, so would you count that as straight toward a creature?
It dashed.
No, it's got 50 feet of speed.
Oh shit. Okay, so where was it? It was back. Because most of that was
It's like
difficult terrain.
here.
It's a lot of fucking people moving through.
Right, because
a lot of
it's
maneuvering going on.
essentially double movement. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Yeah, I'd count it as like 60 originally. So yeah, it's gonna have to sprint it to get into there.
Okay.
But you can still go.
All right, so I will attack with
actually,
range.
I'm dumb.
then
These can move above the horse.
with the long sword. Oh, I'll swing at the werewolf in front of me.
That's a regular wolf, as far as you know.
Oh, it's a regular wolf.
But
Okay,
could be
I'll
a
swing at the
werewolf
regular-
in wolf form.
Huh?
Could be werewolf in wolf form. You don't know.
Sure. I swing at the thing with the silver longsword.
Sure.
24 hit.
Which one was it?
This one.
That is now a corpse as you slice it in half.
All right, and then I also swing at this one.
Sure. Roll the hit.
11.
11 is not enough to hit. So you miss as it sort of gets up and snarls at you.
All right, and that's the end of my turn because I can't rage.
Why not?
Hasn't been hit.
I already used my bonus action
He
to talk
gave
to the lion.
the for a bonus action. He told the
Yeah.
lion to move up.
True. Skelly.
He's surrounded and terrified, but he knows that he must be a meat shield for his friends. So he steps on the one that mange. No, he attacks the top right wolf.
Sure. Stomp, stomp. Yes.
What? Oh yeah, that's true. He's not. That's a good point.
Big hit.
23.
Roll some damage.
Scott does not mess around.
Big
This is
kill.
exactly-
So his horse just stomps one wolf, turns the other, stomps the other wolf, whimpers in pain.
He really wants to move, but he realizes he's gonna have to eat some hits for his friends. So he kind of stands there and thinks about life.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. There's a werewolf coming up there. Ismark is gonna shoot at a wolf, or shoot at the werewolf over here. So Ismark is attacking with the heavy crossbow. Even with cover, that should hit. Yep. So he does 8 piercing, reduced to 4.
Irina's gonna get wrecked by a werewolf.
Forgot we have combat
That's
music.
fine.
Probably tell her to back up.
Yeah, I don't know if she's really qualified to do anything here.
So the one that's... Where the heck is this character? Oh, so they're going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10. Okay, and they're going to also slide down and close in with Bane. This
Fucking help me!
one... All right, I got to zoom in. There's a lot of words on this screen. All right, where is this person? They are... so they're the injured one. So they're going to attack you with advantage now.
Yeah,
Well, they're prone. They have to stand, but yes.
No, it's this one. The one north of him.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Flanking one.
Yeah. Y'all can't see their names, right?
No.
Okay.
Keep them named as werewolf, I think.
Okay. So they're gonna bite at you.
Advantage.
23 to hit.
Yes.
10 piercing damage.
Okay.
Con saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Sure.
Oh my.
All right. Noted. And then claws. Natural
Oh
20.
my.
Tommy, you are a crit magnet.
Look, it's so I took 25, right?
That
Yes.
is correct.
You're also probably turning into a werewolf at some point in the future.
Yeah, you. It was a very painful bite, hard down on your shoulder, and then they were able to claw your midsection.
Code
Uh,
in theory can decurse.
Skix, you're up. Somebody want to take him a quick picture? Because this is a very different state of the world. Oh no, Aaron just did. Nice.
What is 52 minus 25? Quick.
No. You can click on your character.
27.
Hold on. You can click in your character, click on where the health pool is above your character, and then type minus the number and hit enter.
Okay, I'm at 60 health because we leveled up.
Right.
So it's 60 minus.
Oh,
Yeah,
should fix mine,
I
too.
think I'm. Wait, am I? No, I'm not muted. Okay. I think I'm good. Sorry, Aaron. Thanks for sending the map. Am I still here? Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, I
where's
can hear
Skix
you.
on the
Okay.
map?
Okay. I am going to move. Is that lion still where it is?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Can I move like 5, 10, 15, or is that moving through difficult terrain because I'm moving past the lion? Oh, that's not 15.
It's,
Sorry. Here.
it's still double. Well, the lion's occupying that space,
Okay.
so sort of like pacing
Um,
around in that area.
Okay. I'm just going to hang out where I was and attack. Okay. First of all, I'm going to shoot a quick little guiding bolt at this wolf or werewolf over here.
Sure.
Um,
So roll with advantage because you are invisible. Or I guess you'd have to make a stealth check. Never mind. So you wouldn't have advantage because they've seen. Well, this one in
Yes, that's-
particular doesn't know you're here. So
Right.
I would say you could roll with advantage.
oh, okay.
18 hits. I
But
think.
now they're all gonna know. So 19 definitely hits. So 10 radiant damage to the southern one. And they are now glowing.
Wait, sorry, just like
Um,
quick question. If you have advantage, you always take the higher roll, right?
You take the higher attack roll, yeah.
It really shouldn't be. Well,
Yeah, I
there
see.
should be a way to like roll with advantage every time and just take the first, like there is for the like
Yes,
Alex's. But I
enemies,
don't
yeah.
understand why D&D doesn't do that. But
Is that your turn,
yeah,
6?
yeah. No, I'm gonna pull up my spiritual weapon at, I guess.
Can't. You already cast the non-cantrip spell.
Ah, shit. Okay, yeah, yep.
Alright, then Irina is going to take one step forward and ready her weapon because she can't really get through anyone.
Probably for
Yeah.
the best.
Yeah.
Falcon, you are up.
Okay. I am going to take a. I'm stealth, right? Like.
No,
what's
you
the-
revealed your location when you
Okay,
shot.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to try to hide.
Sure. I would argue you couldn't hide from the prone one, but all the other ones you can hide from.
Okay, sure. So I'll try to hide from any of the non.
Yep,
one.
you're
Okay.
good.
And then I am going to take a shot with no silver at this guy. Sorry,
The southern
this
one?
guy,
Sure.
the one that just got radiant
So roll with
bolted.
advantage.
With advantage, and I'm going to use sharpshooter as well.
Sure. So, what's the to hit?
13.
13 to hit because it's -5. 13 is enough.
Okay.
So you get 22 damage.
I think I get
It's
more
28
than that.
minus 28 divided by 2.
Was I looking at the wrong one?
Yeah, I get. Yeah, I
Oh,
get
yeah, 18.
8, 10 plus 10, so 28.
Okay, so 28.
Before any reduction, it's 28.
Okay. And then so it's
Let
gonna be
me just
14.
double check that. But yeah.
quick question.
Yep.
Does it appear like they're taking damage from these non-silver bolts
Yes,
at all?
they are wincing in pain, but
Okay.
not nearly as much as you'd expect a person to.
But yeah, Alex, it was 28 before reductions.
Yep, so they took 14. This person is, so the one that's prone is up. They're going to spend half their movement to stand up and swing at Bane without advantage. So they're going to bite. Big whiff. And claws. Big whiff. Bane, now you're up. So the one in
I'm
front of
gonna-
you is looking hurt. The one the top right is looking very hurt, and the one south of you is looking hurt.
Yeah, I'm gonna swing at the very hurt one.
Sure. That'll do. 28 hits. So they're taking how much? 8?
8 radiant.
All right. They're looking like they're barely hanging on.
I'm gonna swing. I'm gonna bonus action try to knock the one to the left of it. This one prone.
Sure. Yep. So with your right hand you swing out, and with your left hand you bash with your shield. So they're going to make an athletics check to contest it, and they contest it. And then you have one more attack.
And I'm gonna swing at the one that's gravely injured.
Sure.
All right.
And you go, so you sort of knock them off their feet with that last strike, and then now you just sort of pierce them right in the chest, pull it out, and they fall to the ground. Dead. Is that your turn?
Yes.
All right. Then Anton, you are up.
Alright, shape drawing tool time.
What time?
I'm thinking it's time for fireball.
It is a time for fireball. The question is, do I hit Bane on purpose?
Yeah, I'm really good at deck save.
I think he's pretty good at avoiding it. So yeah.
Yeah, Bane is actually built for countering fireballs.
I'm more
Yeah,
worried
push the
about
friendly
Bane.
line.
Oh wait, Bane has fire resist too. This
Nah.
is great.
Nope, he's not raging.
He's
I'm not raging yet.
But I don't hit Bane. Except I can't. Oh, I can do this. There we
Wait,
go.
what about my horse, Al? What are you doing?
Hold
He
on,
has
I
to
fucked
be the
up.
meat shield for the team, Tommy.
He has been. Look at that
You
wall.
know he
he's
has to
made.
take a hit.
Cook them.
Fireballs are risky
Did he just
with
drop it
where
up here?
everyone is standing. You get the
Yeah, I was
magic
thinking,
square.
yeah, like
oh
this.
my science!
Yeah,
I'll roll last. So Alex, do all your deck saves for everyone else, and then I'll go last, so it doesn't get freaked
all right.
out.
So for the werewolf,
Okay.
crit, and then we'll do the werewolves in the southeast. So we'll do the top one first. Fail. Fail. Yeah. So the one on the top left succeed. What's the damage?
The damage will be
Big ones. Big ones. Big ones. Okay.
Good.
So
there's some ones.
So this one's gonna take 11. These are gonna take 22. Tom, you wanna roll?
Do all your wolves first. I'll do a last, but do all your baby wolves.
Okay.
I think it
well,
does it kill the wolves
since
outright
it does
either way?
11, and I've got 11 hit points marked for all of these wolves.
Okay.
These wolves are all toast. So roll for your skeleton, and roll for
Oh
yourself.
no. Horse.
Horse is making it's just a dex
It's a
check
dex,
because it doesn't have
a
like
dex
a
saving
save.
throw.
Save.
Yeah.
So it doesn't have like a
It
save.
probably doesn't have a bonus dexterity saving throws. Most things don't.
Alright, so it's just gonna be a d20.
16,
Yep.
easy.
Plus
So
dex.
subtract 1 from what I roll here.
Okay. So
Nice.
Boom.
Yep.
So he takes 11.
So horse takes an 11 is still standing, and I make a dex save plus add 2 to what I roll here. Ooh!
yep, so
And
you
you
take
take none.
no damage.
Take none from Shield
You're
Master.
So my horse
starting
takes 11.
to feel like a
take none.
practiced effect. You just throw your shield up and block the sword. Or block the
Wait, why
fire.
does Bane take none?
He has a feature called Shield Master that says if he
Oh, yeah,
succeeds on
yeah.
a dexterity saving throw, would normally take half damage, he instead takes 0, putting the shield between himself and the effect.
That's awesome.
And that one next to the horse to the left is dead as well.
Yes, thank you. It's a big old pile of burning wolves again. Is that your turn?
I'm going to back up a little bit to this square to let other people pass me, I guess.
Sure. So the wolves go. Move that, and move that, and move that, and move that, and then this person's gonna go. And they are this one. So the one south of Bane is going to swing with their. First, gonna try to bite you with advantage. The 16 hit.
Nope.
Claw out at you. Does a 20 hit.
Yes, I take 7
7
slashing.
slashing. And then mange.
All right. Can I shout as a free action for Irina to get back and step back to her brother?
Sure.
All right. I do that as a free action. Then I am going to rage.
Yeah. Hell yeah. So you're raging.
Posting this never actually gives me the +2 when I
That is correct.
swing for
You'd have to
damage,
set up.
so-
You'd have to set up different buttons for rage.
Yeah. Oh well. So then I'm gonna move over to help out my friend here. I'll go 10 feet. And then I'm gonna swing at this south werewolf with my silver longsword.
With advantage.
Yep, with advantage because the line's flanking.
22 to hit,
Uh,
and then
how much damage is that?
9, I
I-
think.
don't.
Just the 9?
I guess it's
Can he
9
two-hand
because I didn't.
Yeah,
I didn't pick one-handed or two-handed.
Then it's two-handed because you don't have a shield, right?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, then we'll just say it's two-handed. So
Yeah.
13.
Okay.
So minus 13. And then as you're attacking with that first attack, the lion's gonna attack. So roll to hit with the lion.
With advantage.
All right. So the lion gains. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. The lion gains
Is it
advantage.
pack tactics?
Yes.
The pack tactics is way stronger
I
when you're not
don't
playing with flanking.
I actually use
Whatever you want.
one. It's got 2 different attacks. It's got a bite and a claw attack.
Yeah, whatever you want.
All right. I'll bite.
Yeah, the bite's stronger.
16.
A 16 is enough to hit, so it would take 10 reduced to 5. So 5 damage. They're looking extremely hurt. They're barely hanging on. They're sort of panic looking around.
All right. And then I'll make my second attack on the same one.
Sure.
Oh baby.
24 to hit.
Yep.
14 damage.
You slice down the silver and it just cleaves through them, and they're dead.
All right, and that will end my turn.
Skelly.
Skelly will attack with advantage to the one to my left.
Sure. Roll the hit.
Is Bane, are you riding Skelly right now?
No, Skelly's just in there.
Skelly's just stomping the hell out of these
Dude,
horses.
Skelly has done more damage this game than I have. Like
Okay, I
this
don't know
fight.
where Skelly is.
They're the white part north of Mange on the last picture you saw.
He kind of blends into the cave, but I'm thinking where Skelly is right now.
Swings for 11, Alex. with advantage.
Miss.
Oh, I see him. Yeah, he does blend into the cave.
So this guy's gonna go. He's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Let's do 2 back. So attacking Skelly.
No!
He's gonna bite Skelly. 18 hits.
It does.
5 piercing.
No!
Skelly.
She's at 4 now. She's at 4.
All right, claws. 16.
Yes.
Goodbye, Skelly.
Goodbye, Skelly.
Oh no.
Skelly loves to go left. She vanishes into nothing.
All right.
I'll move her all the way off the page.
Sure. And then they're gonna take 1 step forward. Oh, I found a wolf in there. You're dead. And then Ismark is up. He's gonna move over to here to line up another shot on the one that got singed by the fireball because it won't have cover. And he's gonna shoot and miss.
Whip.
This one's gonna. Where are you? Where do you live? This one. The one to the left of Bane is gonna go and swing out at Bane. They actually missed Bane fully last time, so they're gonna turn to the unarmored creature to their south and go hard. So they're gonna bite Mange. 16 hit.
That hits.
All right, take 8 piercing damage.
All right, I take 4.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
No, not 2 of them.
I'm about to find out if Skix has removed curse prepared.
Yeah. Okay.
12.
Noted.
Wait, sorry, say that again?
Claws,
We're about to find out if you have removed curse
Claws
prepared.
are missed.
and then
Yeah.
I swing in reaction, Alex, by the way.
oh, big sentinel. Okay, yeah, roll the hit.
Fuck you. Oh yeah.
That's gonna be a hit for 8. So why can't I see your hit point? Okay, so yeah, you hurt them. They're hanging on. They got still healthy, but they're covered in blood. Next one is where are you? Okay, the one north of you. And actually, yeah, they've been having a tough time getting through you, but I think they don't really have a choice. So they're gonna attack you again with a bite crit. 8 piercing.
And I failed the con save already, so
And then claws miss.
I like how he rolls a natural 20 and then a natural 1, but you have to take the 20.
well, there's 2 attacks. One was bite, one was claw.
No, the first. But look at the.
Oh yeah.
If I'd rolled with disadvantage, it would have been a natural one.
Yep.
Skix. Somebody want to give him a quick pick?
Stand
Yeah,
by.
that's one of mine.
My screen is so much more cluttered than yours.
He's scared.
Thank you.
Wow, it's so clean.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, and I do still have remove curse because I didn't get rid of it. I didn't unprepare it, and I just added dispel magic once I ranked up and got more spells.
Okay, excellent.
So
Because I believe we're gonna have.
some werewolves that we need to deal with. Yep. Okay. I am, I guess, not gonna move. It doesn't look like I can.
Yeah, it's getting pretty squished in there.
I mean, you can't always move into the web, but
I will
Move
suggest
through.
that.
Oh wait, you can only move 15.
I guess if I move, come on, there does. Oh no, there's still cover because there's dead bodies in the way.
Well, bodies don't give cover, just difficult terrain.
Oh, okay. So I'm going to attack the one that I believe is here with a sacred flame.
So the one north of Mange?
Yes.
Sure. So Dex saving throw against what's the total? 14. Okay. 11 is a whiff, so they're going to take 10 radiant damage. They cry out in pain as that sears their fur. Is that your turn?
No, I'm going to cast a spiritual weapon.
Between where?
What's my range on that? 60 feet. I am going to put it where the wolf I just killed was. Sorry, I'll draw it, and I'm going to attack the one that's north of Bane.
North of Bane. Sure. Roll to hit.
Which I think is here. I
Yep.
just sort of did accidentally. So
23 hits, so 6 force damage. They're barely hanging on. They snarl at the spiritual weapon. Is that your turn?
Yes.
All right. Irina is going to follow the suggestion laid out for her, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and is going to move back here and ready an attack. Falcon, you're up.
Sorry, of the two next to Bane, which one looks more injured of the werewolves?
The northern one.
Okay. I'm gonna use silver bolts, and I'm going to take a shot with. Oh wait, I'm gonna hide first as a bonus action. I can hide
Yep.
from that guy, right? Yeah. Okay.
Sure,
so
why
first
not?
I'll try to hide.
Yep.
All right. I don't know if that passes, but and then I will take a shot with silver, just into regular attack.
Yep.
Do I have advantage?
With the 16 stealth, you would have advantage.
So I'll take another try. And roll terribly, and
So the 12 is the higher, so we take that one. So you would do 22. Nope, 19 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they cry out in pain as the crossbow bolt tears right through their body, and they fall to the ground. Is that your turn?
yeah.
All right. So who we got left? This one's dead, so I'm gonna remove them from the order. Bane. You got a werewolf on your left and a werewolf to your south. Is that one dead?
Yeah,
To his more left.
Toast.
It's
There's
just
the one
two
more
here,
left.
and I top house that one.
Drop the house.
Okay, you
don't
do
even
chop
need
out. Him.
advantage.
All right.
Okay.
Nice
Save
crit.
those rolls.
Are
Nice
you
crit.
spending any divine
No.
smite or just taking the 16?
I'll do a divine smite, so it's
Alright.
4d8.
Yep.
So it's 16 plus 4d8.
Yep. So
Oh, I see.
you absolutely slice through them.
Oh, wait,
they're
just quick question.
Mhm.
You can spend the divine smite once it's a crit to get the crit benefit. On
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah,
that is
that's-
why
that's
rogue paladins are nutty. For that,
Rogue Paladin Assassins. Anyone? Anyone?
yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, you just cleave right through their midsection. There are now 2 pieces of werewolf.
Okay. I laugh, move here, try to knock this one prone.
Sure. Roll athletics.
Oh,
Yeah,
Look
you're,
at that shit.
You're kind of focused on your laughter, and he kind of shoves you back.
I do my second attack on him.
Alright.
Look at that shit.
That'll do. So he's
Hold on.
taking 11.
Yes.
All right, so minus 11. He's looking pretty hurt. Anton,
Toll the Dead.
tolling the dead. Wisdom saving throw.
Fails.
Fail. All right, give me that damage.
Why does it not just do this automatically? There we go.
So he grabs his ears in pain, and is barely standing. Wolves are gonna do this and this and this, and then this person I believe is toast, so they're off the board. and then mange is up. So you're enraged. You see one werewolf standing behind you.
I'm going for it.
All right, and the wolf is gonna follow you in. Or lion. It can't really get in, so it's gonna go straight through the webbing as best it can.
Well,
'Cause it's
Alright.
5, 10, 15.
Well, no, Bane could move all the way.
yeah, Bane moves for advantage, like he moves all the way to the left, right?
Uh,
Sorry, Mange moves all the way to the left.
I mean, we don't. Yeah.
Well, mange is
You can just
enraged.
fucking court.
So the lion's gonna do as best as can. So I'll roll for the lion, but roll your to hit.
Where the fuck is the lion over here now?
Because it just ignored the webbing because it's a fucking beast.
Oh, it's
Oh,
got a
that's
+2 on dex saving throws too, or
Yep.
a +2 to death.
Yep, I've rolled on the actual lion stats, and it's gonna bite.
All right, so that was, I think, a miss.
Well, your lion hit. So you distracted enough as you swung. The lion came barreling through the webbing and bit him, but he's barely hanging on.
All right, I swing again with the long sword.
Oh my god.
Big whiff. Anything with your bonus
That
action?
was it. Don't think I have anything I can do with my bonus action.
Unless you're gonna knock him back or prone. But then Skelly's
I think
dead.
Please
We have
remove
to hit
Skelly.
to do that.
Keep Skelly, but I think
Yeah,
about Skelly
yeah.
for a minute and then we move on.
Okay. So this guy is kind of turning, panicked. Has anyone Bane? You're like covered in blood, right? You're pretty low.
I'm at 20 health.
All right. So he's gonna lash out at you. So he's gonna bite you. Big whiff.
Smack it away. Smack it away.
Claws. So you do smack it away, but that leaves you wide open for the claw strike to your chest for 9 slashing. Ismark is going to line up the crossbow. Click, 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 and fire. I think I misclicked. A 15 with cover is, I think, exactly fine. Nope, that's more than enough. Yep. So 3 piercing damage reduced to 1.
Nice one, Ismark.
Almost got him. And so that's gonna be, you're out of here. Oops. You're out of here. Skix, you are up. There is one werewolf standing. You are still invisible. They are 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet from you.
Okay, I'm just gonna sacred flame it.
Sure. I will do a dex save against what number? You can roll the damage.
14.
14 dex save. They dodge out of the
Oof.
way, but your spiritual weapon
Okay.
is nearby.
Yeah, I don't know where they are, and I don't know where my spiritual weapon is either. Oh, I found it.
It's like 5 feet away from them, so you can just move it up.
Okay,
in
so
range.
I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon, and
Yep.
then I'm gonna slice the dice.
All right. Roll to hit.
Where'd it go? Okay.
So yeah, your spiritual weapon swings down on him, and he falls to his knees in pain, and the old man cackles. When Kirill returns, he says to you with his last breath, "He'll skin you alive," and then falls over dead.
I'm sorry, what was that name?
Kirill.
Kirill, okay.
If we want, I could raise him, speak to dead, and ask him.
What the fuck did you just say to me?
Hey, we didn't hear what you were saying when you were dying, so we need you to.
Sorry to
Can you
interrupt
run
your
that back?
afterlife.
You get that one, I'll get the other 4.
Do you both
Yeah,
have
but-
speak with dead?
This is it.
Wait, no, I can do 2. I can reanimate with.
I'll get to do 2 from 1.
Yeah, he's a necromancy wizard.
Um,
Yeah.
Not that, not
cool.
done.
yeah, is initiative still going on, Alex?
Because wolves were running around that we.
I was lying. I just pretended there were more wolves.
That's what you would
Nice.
say if there were more wolves.
Good one to smile.
Heal the wounded.
I literally said
Step
this
one.
one moves, this one moves down, moves, this goes here, that goes here, and I was doing nothing.
Yeah, it looked a little quick, but I thought you were just doing like 1 square each time. Okay.
But yeah, appears
Well,
to be quiet
So-
in the den.
So I can animate 2. When I cast it as a 4th level spell, I can
Yeah.
animate 2 additional undead for each spell slot, so I can do 3 at a time.
Wait, let's just think about like what are the upsides of reanimating these folks outside?
Oh,
of
I'm
Here's
not
what
gonna
I'm
do that,
doing
right?
first.
I'm not gonna do
See
that.
this box? This box with these 4 humanoids in it? Human corpses? They're now 4 zombies.
Okay.
Alright,
How
so
does lycanthropy interact with that?
Uh,
I don't know. They're
doesn't-
humanoid
yeah.
corpses, though. That's all I need.
So let me get you some zombie tokens. I guess when they come up, note that you have 4 zombies. So add that to your
Yep.
notes somewhere.
Does dispel magic work for a curse?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think it's remove curse only.
Yeah, okay.
Can I medicine check our afflicted melee members?
And I'm dropping the web
Sure.
as well. So
I'm
let me
feeling
drop these.
great right now. Everyone's worried about me. I'm like, I feel
Alright, I'm
fine. Unless
performing
Alex
a
can tell
medicine
everyone.
check on Bane.
Sure.
I
Roll
got
it.
like literally a scratch. I'm just chilling.
So Falcon, looking over, the wound looks pretty deep, pretty bad. Probably took a lot of pain. And based on what you know of werewolves, that is definitely enough to inflict him with lycanthropy.
Okay, I shared my finding with the group. Do I need to do a separate check on mange, or do I know like that?
You know, based on your knowledge, Mange only got clawed. Did not get. Or no, he did get bit.
No, he did.
Yeah,
He
so
failed
you
a
can-
con save.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can.
he did he pass it or fail? You
No,
didn't
he
tell.
failed. He failed.
Well, you don't know. Yeah.
He rolled like a 6.
I
Roll.
rolled a
Roll
12.
another miss.
Player,
wait,
I know
and I
he
took
failed.
4 damage. Resisting
Never mind.
the,
I thought you rolled a 6.
Oh,
We
okay,
don't
that was
know.
a 12. Okay.
Yeah. So go take a look.
4 zombie tokens,
my
please.
con roll is.
But I mean, I saw
get what
mange
you-
get bitten, so I'm just gonna medicine check for that anyway, right?
Yeah.
Like, there's just-
Yeah.
Yeah, good idea.
So yeah, even you're seeing similar, but not as affected. Like looking now that you're able to compare the two, you're seeing almost like the wounds on Bane is sort of shifting and moving and like almost like it's healing over itself. While Mange just looks like any old bite. So you're thinking Mange is probably okay, but something
Bane needs help.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna remove curse on Bane.
All right, you walk over and cast remove curse, and you even see some like extra just blood and pus start to just pour out of that wound for a few seconds, and then it just slows, stops, and actually begins to like scab over. So it definitely seems like that had an effect on him, and should be hopefully good to go. What
I'd
is-
say
we
gross.
Wait.
Bane, what's your health?
11 out of 60.
Okay, I cast Cure Wounds on you as well. That wasn't as much as I was
feeling
hoping it to
poggers.
be.
So this goes up to 23. And I lay on hands of myself for 27. So I go up to 50.
Cool.
All right, let's go look for the kids. Right, I'm happy to scout ahead if some people want to do some recuperating, the zombie things, etc.
I'm also very happy to at some point do a time check for everyone.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
obviously
think
that's
Kier's probably a really
Yeah, I
good
wouldn't-
spot. To
I wouldn't
stop.
mind calling it at 5 if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. So I guess depending on how big the cave is, I'd say this would either be a good place to stop, or we could go a little bit further.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's just check every 10 minutes or so, and then we'll go from there. See if we
Yeah,
find a
that's
better
fine.
stopping point.
Okay,
Um,
well, I don't have any business here. Mange and Tommy are recovering, and Elle is doing some res thing. So I think I am going to advance a bit further into the cave to just sort of see what I find. I am going to be sneaking though. Okay?
Okay.
Is that like? Yeah. Do you need me to make a check or?
Yeah, roll your stealth check.
I take the time to switch off. Or how tall is the ceiling in the cave? It must be tall
I believe
Like
I said 10
30
feet,
feet?
but let me check.
because there's like stairs up and down, so I'd have to think it's.
It's probably like 20 feet. It says it is 20 feet inside the cave.
Okay. Regardless, I'm gonna take the time to switch off to my light armor so I can fly and be a little stealthier.
Okay.
Okay, well, with my 17, I am advancing.
All right.
Did where are you advancing to? To the left or the right?
I'm going right.
Okay.
As
gonna
I move
send the
up,
lion
where my
with-
people are, I see these crates in the far right here, so I decide to this is the way. You're saying the lion with me? Okay, that sounds good.
Sure. So as you enter this area here, and the lion is told to follow Falcon. So give me a stealth check for lion. You see a
14.
gash. Okay, a gash in the rocky ceiling allows the gray light and cold drizzle of the outdoors to seep into this dank, torchlit cave, where an underground spring forms a pool of water roughly 40 feet across and 10 feet deep. A 5-foot-high ledge to the north overlooks the pool. A similar ledge spans the eastern wall with a rough-hewn staircase leading up to it. A few crates sit atop the eastern ledge.
Do I see any sign of people or anything? Do I need to do a perception check? Any, like,
You do not see
I'm looking
anything.
for the kids, right? Like that's my exclusive goal. So.
Yep.
I'm just gonna go turn this corner to see if there's anything there. Nope. Okay. So I can sort of see from my character, I can sort of see around here that there's stuff over here. So I'm
Mhm.
gonna go back to the group and report and say maybe we should head left, and that before checking out the downstairs. Right,
Well,
like
it's
explore.
this is upstairs.
Oh, sorry. Okay, yeah. No. Sorry. This area, right? Like these two staircases go up or down.
Up, but they go
Up.
to a flat surface that you already can tell that's it.
Oh, okay, sure. So I'm gonna say, like, I'm just gonna return to the group here with the lion, and I'm gonna say we should check left, because I just checked the right and there wasn't really anything there.
What about those crates?
Yeah, I'll tell them about the crates and the spring, but I don't. We're looking for the kids, right? Is that our priority?
What if the kids are in the crate?
I didn't
No.
hear anything, but
He might have a point.
okay. Maybe Mange can go check that out. I think I should go west though because I am stealthy.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll walk over to the crates while you go west.
Yep. So I'm gonna move around this side then. I see a campfire. I see.
I'm
bones.
visible now, by the way. Greater invisibility only
Oh.
lasts for a minute.
Also. Okay, never mind. Yep.
Alex, are these bones I'm seeing here?
No. Yes. So Mange and
Yes.
Bane, you are you are
More
seeing
skeletons.
you are locating there's a bunch of human-sized clothing in these crates. Falcon, you see a 5-foot-high stone ledge overlooks this large cave, which is a smoldering campfire at the far west end. The floor is covered with gnawed bones.
I see. Okay. The lion should be with me, by the way. I think he's still my accomplice.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna move forward a bit behind Bane. I'm hovering off the ground a little bit. I'm flying 5 feet off the ground.
Alex, you said there was nothing noteworthy in these crates.
Yeah. El, which werewolves did you turn to zombies?
Assuming I do, I was more messing, but these four that were,
Sure.
that right
Okay.
there.
Cool.
You know what? Yeah, they're zombies.
Okay.
Can I look for loot, Alex?
Yeah, that's kind of what I was wondering if it was ever gonna happen. You do find the werewolf on the left has a beautiful silvery platinumy, so you determine it's an electrum flute, which you can note is worth 250 gold. He also has a pouch which has 4 gemstones. They're all amethyst and they're all worth 50 gold.
All right, I take the flute and then I throw the pouch to Anton because he's the only one over here.
I pocket the pouch and
Note you have 4
Motion to be
50
silent.
gold amethysts. Irina and Ismark just kind of shake their heads.
What am I adding to my inventory, Alex? As a flute?
Yep, electrum flute, 250 gold.
Okay, I'm gonna go up this shelf here.
Sure. Go place yourself.
Yeah, I'm like looking around here.
Oh wow. Okay.
Walking.
Yeah. Then.
Would you mind pinging where you are? Because I'll follow
Oh yeah, sure.
behind you.
So.
Okay.
A maze of torchlit tunnels and caves expands in front of you. Bones lie strewn upon the floor.
I also think I see something in the corner here.
Over here, and
I
over here,
see-
you notice 2 things.
Yeah.
So you
I see
notice
both.
over here, there is a small child. They look to be about how old are they? Oh, 10. They look to be about 10 years
Over
old.
here,
Yeah.
thing is a small child.
Yeah, I didn't have a good token for it.
Okay.
And then and then over here are more children in cages. So
Okay, so I know Skix is with me already, and I sort of tell Skix, hey,
Oh, they're all in
I
cages.
think what?
And this one's also in a cage.
Yeah, I'm telling Skix that look, I think these kids might have been like already they're trying to turn them. I think that might be why they're kidnapping them.
Oh, I
We
lied.
might let's go.
They're in that
What?
cage.
Okay, so I don't see. Oh, they're over there. Okay. So I say let's go get the rest of the people and free them, and then we might need you to remove their curses. Or try
Yeah,
to
I say
remove
why don't you check them to see if they had similar bites
That
to
sounds
Bane. I'll I can only I think I can only cure 2 of them right now. But
Okay. So I'm
I'll
gonna
go
Yo,
catch
sorry.
everyone. So I go back and tell everyone that we found the kids and follow to the where we are.
I'm just
Where am
gonna
I
make
going?
a perception check, Alex, to see if there's anything like I'm missing. Okay. Do I hear anything that's concerning?
You do hear some light breathing near where the children are, and like some light like mumbling. Probably is like somewhere in like this area maybe.
Okay.
Mumbling?
Yeah.
So I'm still sneaking. I'm gonna move up to, oh god, okay. I just went up the stairs, Alex. I
Down
went
the
to the top
stairs.
of the stairs. Or down the stairs, sorry.
Yep.
And I'm like looking
They
around
go
to see.
they go from thicker to thinner. The thinner is the bottom. The thicker is the top.
God, okay.
Yes, you do see that there in this area is rough-hewn stairs lead down to a torchlit cave, and a bizarre sight. Wide-eyed children stand behind wooden bars and stare at you in terrified silence. The cave holds 6 wooden cages, their lids held shut with heavy rocks. One of the cages is empty, and each of the others holds a pair of frightened children, except this one to the south, which holds a single child, and a crude wooden statue stands between the cages. It bears the rough likeness of a wolf-headed woman draped in garlands of vines and night flowers. Piled around the statue's base is an incredible amount of treasure. A woman in shredded clothes kneels before the statue. Behind the statue, 2 maggot-ridden corpses hang from iron shackles bolted to the walls.
The fuck?
Okay. You said there's a woman kneeling at that.
Yep.
I'm
Sorry,
gonna
where are
take.
we now in the top right?
Yeah, I'm in the very top right. The group is sort of following behind. You've gone back and
Yeah.
gotten people there.
Me,
sort
the
of following.
zombies, Irina, and Ismark are like up the first set of steps over here. How do
Like
I do
here?
this? Yeah, like here.
Yeah. Okay. I don't want to be on top of people, so I'll be in front.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna like go back to the group who's sort of making their way here and let them know what I saw, and suggest that we go and attack them to free the children. Attack this lady. What is Bane and Mange think? Well, I guess it's just Bane that's here actually.
I'm good to kill her, obviously, but we could also explain that she's alone and we're taking these children. I'm fine just running up and stabbing her. But I think without her guard, she might be less
I think I'm gonna take a shot at her, and if we injure her, maybe we can interrogate her.
Yeah, we can do that. Let's just get in position first.
Yep.
Okay, and then, sorry, am I within range of you guys now, or is that?
I think
Not
the
yet.
goal was to recover whatever members of the party to follow my scouting. Bane came with me because he had nothing left to do after stealing those things. Anton is busy with his like corpses. I don't know what
I'm done
Mange
with
is
that.
doing. Mange might be healing a bit. So like yeah, I think you guys are sort of filing into this area
So then
like at your pace.
Skix and Bane make stealth checks. I moved you up a little, Skix.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
While they're like coming, I've made the commitment to try to attack this person though, so I am going to ready an attack in case she is. Like if I see her react to something, I'm going to shoot her.
Sure. So did you? Oh, fucking yeah, one. Okay. So yeah, she is definitely going to, kind of, like turn her head, and is starting to stand up.
Okay, I'm gonna take a shot with a silver bolt because I have them loaded from this thing.
Sure.
With advantage, I'm assuming because I'm hidden.
Yes, she was not. Yeah.
Okay.
And then
You just make a copy of this one.
yeah, well, in a sec.
Thank
So you did 25 to hit, and it's
25 to 21 damage.
all right. So she cries out in pain, and turns towards you. Let's roll initiative. So, you should have control of your zombie. You said you want 4?
Just give me one more instead, just so this isn't absurd.
Why?
4's not. I don't know. I don't want to take extremely long turns.
I mean, just click 4 times like I do.
It's a lot of pieces, and we already have all these
Yeah,
other
roll.
things.
Everybody roll initiative.
God, my initiative.
You should clear the
Yeah,
initiative.
clear this first.
Oh, fine. I will do that. Well,
Oops.
okay. So remove all turns. Wait, why do we have to clear it? Doesn't it just like reset it?
Yeah, it updates. You need to move like the werewolves off, but like everything else is fine.
Are the werewolves still on? Oh yeah, there's one werewolf on it. Just gotta reroll for our human friends. Oh yeah, Irina and Ismark are sort of
Ismark
watching the
Join this as
rear.
well.
Wait, did anyone free the kid over here yet?
I was
No.
Actually
wrong. I
not there, though,
misread
right.
something. I forgot to place
Big
everything in the right
retcon,
spot.
big retcon there in the east.
Yeah.
How the fuck is that a child? Just throwing that out there.
I can't even see them.
I think that whoever set this up did not do a good job with the
It
tokens.
looks troll.
That's
look
it's the Barovian adult picture. And
Or
that
a
should
kid.
really be a child. I've honestly no idea why they decided to do it that way, but here we are.
It looks like
Um,
a turtle. Yeah.
We'll find out. But yeah, so that would be. You know. No, okay, yeah, we'll just start like that. So Anton, you're first.
All right, I am going to move 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Mm-hmm.
And I can see the lady.
Mm-hmm.
Where is Falcon? There's Falcon. I see him now. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, he's right in front of me.
Thanks, sorry.
And do zombies
I am
act on
still-
your turn, or do they roll their own initiative?
They roll their own initiative, but I give them commands on my turn.
All right, so.
Oh, actually, do you want to just do it on the end of my turn for ease, or not?
Sure,
I guess
for
is
now,
another
let's do that.
question.
For this battle, we'll do that.
All right, and then I am going to cast. Do I have a spell slot for it? Yeah, I do. Web
Oh my god.
on those stairs.
Which stairs? Or just draw it, but then
That's what I'm
Mange,
doing.
you're up. So Falcon, make
I'm
a
in there.
dexterity saving throw.
And I'm gonna order my zombies to attack the lady.
What's their
Oops,
speed?
I just drew on them instead because I'm stupid.
Is their speed 20?
Hit it next Dave.
Oh, how fast are they?
20.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay.
Alex, what do I have to do given I passed the save?
Nothing. You're good. And then Mange.
All right. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Who's the lady? Wait, which one is the lady? All
She's
the way down the stairs?
down here. Yep.
Oh, that's really far. Where the hell was
Where's
I?
my lion companion
I think I
anyway?
was back.
Lion, I guess Lion was sort of coming up with you, so they'd be probably around here.
5, 40, and I
already
see
read
that
this
it's
web
definitely
placement.
too far for me. So I'm just gonna end my turn.
Aaron, would you mind posting a picture
Yeah, yeah.
or whoever?
Yeah, Skix, you'd probably just move up and cast like a Sacred Flame or something, unless you got a better idea.
I mean, whatever. So yeah, I'll just go. So I'm flying, so I'm assuming I can fly over the
No,
spider
the
webs?
web
No, it's
covers
20 high.
Yeah.
Is it just this stairwell?
No, so
Yes.
you can go,
It's just this box.
Yeah, so you go around the other staircase.
Sorry, I can't see the box. Okay, I'm just gonna go around the other staircase then. My speed is 50. That should be fine.
Sure.
And I'm gonna shoot a
Guiding bolt.
I don't want to waste any more spell slots.
We said shoot, so I
Nah.
assumed that was what it was.
Yeah, fuck it, guiding bolt.
All right, roll the hit, and then.
Damn.
14 is enough.
10? Are you kidding me?
So you do 10 damages, and they're cry out in pain. They are glowing now. Ismark hears that there's combat going on and is going to sprint 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Do I still have my spiritual
I guess he'll
weapon?
run to here.
No, I don't.
Bane.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Okay.
And then I scream, alright, I do the blacksmith's kid, and then that's the end of my turn.
They're all the kids are terrified. Irina follows her brother in 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60. So she sprints over past Ismark to Skix. The woman goes, steps forward, and I guess we'll attack with her spear. 2 hands. 17 hit.
Nope, I slam it away and laugh at her.
Alright, Falcon.
Yep, I'm gonna take another shot at her.
Roll with advantage.
Yep, with advantage because I'm in the web, right? So she can't see. Me.
Actually, L, dex
Can I
save,
hide
right?
first?
He's not in the web. He's
He
behind
is.
the web, right? Where is he?
Right there in the
Right
web.
Didn't see me. You literally cast the web on me.
I did cast the web on you. Dex
So-
save.
And even though I didn't get hit the first time.
Yeah.
Okay.
So when you,
You start your turn in the web.
Okay.
Alright,
I'm
so
Wait,
yeah,
is it start or end? Hold on a second.
I think it's
You passed either way.
enter or start. Yeah, you can move out of the web now if you want.
I actually don't want to. I just
Starts
wanna...
its turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
You also have advantage
I'm
without hiding because they are glowing.
I have advantage with hiding.
Without hiding because they're glowing.
Guiding bolt makes the next
Okay,
attack
cool. I'm
50.
just gonna take a shot. I'm gonna take a shot with sharpshooter and silver bolts.
So with advantage, 16 hits. So that's 20
Hang on,
damage.
I'm taking 2 because I'm using sharpshooter.
You rolled
Yeah, so
3 times.
15 for 34
So you
damage.
rolled.
You rolled 3 times.
Yeah.
No, the first one oh shit.
You rolled
I'm
a 14,
sorry.
a 16, and 20. So 16 minus 5 is an 11,
Well, that won't hit, I don't think.
and 11 does not hit.
So that's fine.
Oh wait, no. No, 11 hits. They're not wearing any armor. That's exactly what you need. They have exactly 11.
Okay, so I hit her for 30 damage.
Yeah, they. You hit them right in the eye, and they crumple to the ground. So
Okay.
with that, it is 5:05. So I think that's a pretty good stopping point. So next time we'll start off with talking to the children. But any questions or things we should write down or things to hash out before we call it for today?
No, we gotta fix
Sorry, go ahead.
we gotta fix Cody's thing somehow, or
Yeah.
disable the light in.
Yeah.
Like we can't just do every combat.
Yeah,
like
I was reading some of the known bug issues, and it seems like this is an acknowledged issue. It's just like on some browsers or OS, dynamic lighting will just like conk out and totally not work,
Gotcha.
which is really frustrating.
Has it only
but,
been on some dynamic lighting maps or all of them?
Well, it's worked for me occasionally.
Weird.
So the bug thing didn't say, but like the bug reports didn't say, but they're like, yeah, this is a known issue. It's like, oh, cool.
Okay.
So
Yeah, if you find
I
anything else,
couldn't
let me
find
know.
a workaround, but
Okay. But yeah, other thoughts?
I think just from next time we should try to figure out who's the blacksmith's kid, get the blacksmith's kid, and return back.
We're getting all the kids, aren't we? There's orphans and shit.
Yeah, but I mean, like, well, we have to sort of check them for the curse and stuff, right? Like, there's going to be a lot of medicine checks, and I think there's a big priority on decursing the blacksmith's kid.
Agreed. And we'll just get all these kids, grab the wagon at the winery, and go back to Balaki, I
Yeah.
think.
Okay.
yeah, and then if we if we're able to wait until the next day, I can. Well, I can save. I can remove the curse from 2 of them right now, and then if we take a long rest, I can do 4 more.
Yeah, I think the blacksmith kit is definitely the priority.
So
Right?
yeah,
Like
everybody
that.
make
Okay.
sure your spell slots are accurate then, since that can be frustrating to if you didn't have it written down.
What's that?
Make sure your spell slots are accurate.
Yes. Yeah.
When do we want to play next?
I can do
Uh,
next Saturday. I'm taking off Friday of next week and that Monday, so like the weekend's
Oh.
pretty open for me.
I can't do the Saturday, but I can do Sunday or Friday.
I could do Friday or Sunday
Um,
morning.
I'm good with Friday. I can't do Sunday next week.
So
Next
Friday's
week is
good.
actually the one week that Saturday works best for me. But
I
Friday
will
should
have
be
to
fine.
go down to the city on Saturday.
So
Oh, no
who's not good for Friday the 24th?
When on Friday?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask.
That's like
Whenever. I'm actually free all day for once.
I can't go before like 3, maybe like 2:30 if I fucking push. But
Are you guys good to start at 3? Because I would really like to start.
And Cody and Aaron, do y'all have work?
Not next Friday.
Okay, if it works for everyone else, yeah, I'll take a couple hours off and I could start at 3.
Oh, cool. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right, so I will see y'all at 2 o'clock my time, 3 o'clock your time on Friday. I was not expecting that.
I'd like to
Sweet.
point out
Me
that my
either.
zombies only have 15 less HP than me.
My God.
Why did you read Skellies? Like, the Skelly army is so much better than the zombie army to me.
Yeah, meat shield though, and I didn't know the bones were there yet.
Oh,
3 o'clock.
Also, they sometimes don't die.
Right.
3 o'clock on the 20.
4th is the Friday. I think.
Yeah, 3 o'clock on the 24th.
Great.
Cool, cool.
This was a
Then-
good session. Like, that first
Yeah.
battle with Strahd
Yeah.
was long, but it was infinitely preferable to our
Fucking
fights.
twig blight thing? Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like, that's a good version of a long fight. The Twig Blights was a bad version of a long fight. The Strahd one was a good version.
Yeah. I mean that fight I kind of want to go look up like what do people do instead of this fight? Like someone like one like pretty good source was like had nothing to comment about that. Like they had some other cool changes. I was like, "Oh, these are all really good." And then just like, "You don't change this fight? Are you kidding me? Like this has been awful every time. Like how are people just fine with this?" But I
Yeah.
don't know.
But yeah, that was fun. I'm gonna go eat something nice. That was fun, guys.
I just want to know what
Yeah.
would have happened if Tommy had immediately opened up on Strahd.
Mm.
Instant victory.
We'll
Just
never know.
crit, burn all the spell slots.
We potentially could have actually killed him. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty clear that some had made different decisions.
But yeah,
That was less crippling than I expected, though.
Yeah, same.
We had good rolls.
True.
We
Yeah,
did
sorry.
get a little lucky, I think.
The back was very clutch, Aaron.
Did it without the sunblade, keep in mind. Like, Tommy got charmed immediately.
Or
Yeah. We did lose the book, though.
That's,
yeah.
rip book.
But at least we kept Irina and the
I'm actually
sun-
beginning to feel like
the
Irina's
sunblade.
completely worthless.
I think my vote goes to just stashing them in Velaki, and we're just gonna straight up leave them there.
I want Ismark, though. We're keeping Ismark.
Yeah, keep his mark. he's dealing damage left and right.
Yep.
Yeah, like how you all saw the wolves from behind. Like, oh no! It's like they execute the wolves. It's like, oh.
Yeah.
Hey! Ismark. Shit.
Irina helped. She hit one.
Irina did damage, but Ismark killed 2 in one
Yeah.
turn.
Yep.
Swinging swords.
Yeah, Ismark and
I'm
Raha
gonna go
did.
eat something. I'll be back in a bit. Thanks.
Yeah,
guys.
same. Thanks for the game, y'all. Elle, we'll chat later about your spell, and Cody will chat later about your god.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks, y'all. Bye.
See you guys.
Later.
See,